Prime one, that's him. Sky. Thought you thought, but I wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball. You goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, blood I can't cap. Strap with it on my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude's pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true Bogart, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my fam before me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone mob, a henchman for you squares. Option for opposition, and you ops, I get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Trying to see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a cook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone out the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true Bogart, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah. You are goddamn right. The grit don't quit.
Top of the motherfucking morning, man. My bruh said the grit don't quit, man. 100%. Happy Sunday morning, week 9. Jeez.
Good morning, fellas.
We smacking through this season already. We at the big Sunday slate for your week 9 fantasy football goodness. I am Bogart Scott-Free, aka Wartime Bogey. I'm here with the Guccini JD, aka Heart to Start JD, and I got my man
roller of that Jim Wealth, man.
Come on,
Hell
man.
Yeah, boys.
We also got the streets in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Our man Lee, the ear to the streets, and we got a special guest, man, making his triumphant return 2 Sundays in a row. It's our man representing Clock Management. Hey.
What up?
Man, I thought you was a hologram, bro. I didn't know you was a real person. I mean, you know what I mean? I understand, you know what I mean, how the hologram work you do is a real person, but it looked like when you was first popped up last week, you had Bogey's voice, but it was your whole, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on?
It was part of my disguise. I was undercover.
Yeah, bro. Clock was Bogart. Oh no, I was Clock for Halloween. That's what it was.
We got Woodrow in the building. We got Tito in the building. We got Albert in the building. We got the icon fella in the building. Top of the morning, everybody, man.
What's up?
And I want everyone in the chat, you know, you guys been real good. Christmas coming up. go ahead and go get yourself a Christmas gift over at neonpeacock.com, neonpeacockmerch.com.
Facts, man, 100%. Them is facts. How everybody morning starting out though, man?
So far, so good.
I got my coffee, updated my rankings. We got a productive day.
Let's get it,
For
man.
sure. Let's do it.
We gonna make sure we get y'all ready for the week 9 battle. 100%. It is wartime. 100%. We gonna take it. You want to go to the streets right now, big bro?
Let's go to the streets. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me see. You know I'm a little bit slow, but I'm gonna get it together here pretty soon.
Good morning, happy Sunday, and happy week 9 to your Sunday.
Happy Sunday, big bro.
Alrighty, hope everyone has a good day.
Let's get
Good
it.
morning, Clock. Welcome back, man.
Yeah, thanks for bringing me back.
Welcome back.
Well, let's see what we got for the news. Oh, we got a lot of deadline trade news. We got the Panthers have been getting lots of calls on Adam Thielen. And the Panthers have also been getting calls on Clowney. Khalil Herbert has been given permission to seek a trade. So, and multiple teams are pursuing Giants Hazil Ojulari. And seems like the Commanders are the team that everyone wants to be traded to. What is it? Marshawn Lattimore is going to be moved by Tuesday, but what I read last night is the Saints, the Chiefs have already contacted the Saints about acquiring him because he's only, I think, $1 million on the cap. I think because he restructured his contract, I believe. He's only $1 million.
Yeah, and he would be. That's when they restructured his contract last year. It made sense because they were trying to move him last year, but he had that big old bag on him, so it makes sense to restructure his joint. So it's more affordable for somebody to bring him on, and he would only need to play number 2 if he gets moved to Kansas City. You know what I mean? He'd be second to McDuff.
Several teams NFL teams have acquired about Jets cornerback DJ Reed.
Yeah, and it sucks because he got banged up last week during that game.
And the Broncos' edge rusher Baron Browning is a player who has been the center of trade calls.
That's funny because whenever these blurbs come out like that, like he's the center of trade calls. Why?
That's the Broncos linebacker?
Yeah.
I was confused when you were saying Adam Thielen was getting phone calls. Do teams are they able to collect on a player's life insurance? Like, why are teams interested?
Right. Yeah, they're gonna pick up that term policy.
Well, shit. Hey, Clock. All the hip hop record labels, they do that shit. They collect on the life insurance,
right?
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering. Is this a Suge Knight type of deal, or?
Them is facts.
Well, Jets Tyrone Tracy cleared the concussion protocol, so he'll be good to go today.
Giants.
Jaguars Travis Etienne is expected to play this week.
Giants Tyrone Tracy. Hold on. We demand perfection, Lee. The Giants Tyrone Tracy.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Giants Tyrone Tracy.
Monkey, what it do, big bro?
We got Jordan Love who's expected to play. Drake May, Mr. El Concusto last week is going to play.
El Concusto.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get that too.
You got DK Metcalf's going to miss this week.
Uh,
And for those IDP players, Trevon Diggs has a tear in his calf, and he ain't going to play for a couple weeks. So if not, who knows the rest of the year. So let's see what else we got up here.
Speaking of Mr. El Concusto, we should have Tua back, huh?
Yep.
He was back last week, but I think we should have him back this week.
Hey, Arizona had him rattled, bro. He thought he was still in Alabama. That's why it was a shit show, bro.
Yeah, for real.
I saw him go out there and I saw him out there, and man, he thought he was ambidextrous, bro. He don't know his left from right now.
Hey, we might have to call Hefe and see what the weather is in Buffalo, because I don't know if if cold weather gives you brain freeze or not. You know what I mean? Ain't no telling what might. Oh no, man, we might have to call Hefe here in a minute, see what's going on.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you though. I did. I almost feel like that should be a part of the show. Huh? We start calling people.
Call all the homies in different
Yeah,
states.
like I'm about to call Blake right now and be like, "Hey, look, go outside right now in Wisconsin and tell me is it gonna rain that crazy like they say it is? It's supposed to be bad over there today."
Yeah, I seen that, bro.
Yeah, it's supposed to be rain with wind. You know what I mean?
And golf don't play good outside side.
Yeah, real talk. Like if it was just rain with wind, that put rain and wind
Equals winter backs.
For real. For real.
I mean,
Stafford or Darnold? Jimmo asking.
oh yeah, my bad, Jimmo. You know what?
Darnold got the Colts.
I'm still going. See, it's on. Maybe we got to do a weather check for the Seattle game. But like, yo, I'm playing Stafford against Seattle. Seattle and the Colts. They got like an equally bad secondary. So I don't feel like I'm missing out if I go.
Go right here.
Here's my
49 degrees. Feels like real 51. Cloudy. Real 52. Humidity. There's no precipitation looking like in Seattle.
See, normally I would call clock and be like, "Clock, go outside."
Yeah, I can't help you today.
Man, fucking ESPN. So when you go to ESPN's schedule, here I'm gonna show this shit. This shit crazy. We at Lumen Field right now. WA.
Oh, that's bad.
My mom. This Lumen Field. This they shit.
Yeah, and then yeah, that game. But yeah, the only real weather games this week that we got to worry about is the Green Bay game and then the Kansas City game.
Kansas City is Monday, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and me and Baker, we ain't scared of no weather.
Right.
Oh yeah. Real. Why did it do that? And cookies, not the cookie flour. East southeast winds 15 miles per hour. Says rain. Doesn't say how hard the rain is coming down.
It's
Please.
supposed to be the gusts. We're supposed to
Wind gusts at 22 miles per hour. It says the wind gusts is 22 miles per hour out at Lambeau right now.
Yeah, around the game time, they said it could be upwards of 35. But whenever they say upwards, that's just like the worst case scenario. You know what I mean? And anything over 25-mile-an-hour winds is when it really fucks up the passing game. So maybe all we really got to worry about today is the wind. I don't think the wind. It's the rain. I should say the wind. Shouldn't be a real factor here.
So what we doing with Stafford and Stafford and Darnold? Excuse me.
My struggle here is historically the Rams Seahawks games are always low scoring. This year, that was not the case the first time they played already.
Yeah,
it was a huge
even
game.
Week 1 last year, they shot it out like crazy.
Yeah. So it's been a little bit different lately. DK's also out, so it's like, but then you got Cup back, you got Puka back. So yeah, I'm looking. I think I still go Darnold though.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Clock. Fucking Indy is terrible against the pass. 100%.
Yeah, it's close though.
One more reason I'm going. There's no well this week too, though. On everything, I think Hockenson brings some. Even though Hockenson might not be out there for maybe but 40% of the snaps, but Hockenson gonna bring something to that offense as well, bro. 100%.
For sure.
I think one of the main reasons I'm going with Stafford is because, I mean, obviously Kyren also at the backfield, and like, but then it's the Christian Durasol being down on that left side.
Oh, that's a huge loss for Minnesota.
You know what I mean?
Even though it was a backup lineman, didn't they trade for Cam Johnson? I mean,
Cam Robinson.
Robinson.
He was a starter. He was a starter over there for Jacksonville.
Yeah, he was a first-round pick for Jacksonville, I think.
Yeah, he was a couple years ago.
Yeah, if you had told me 2 years ago I'd be picking Sam Darnold over Matthew Stafford, I wouldn't have believed you. Would have been insult.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I don't give a fuck how good Darnold looks, bro. Fugazi. And it's like, yeah. Listen, he's good. Just don't hear what I'm actually saying, y'all. Right? For Jim over in this case, Darnold's a great play. He's a smash play this week. I just think I'm gonna give the edge to Stafford.
What's the word on BTJR again?
Let me check on right now. Hold on for.
Yeah, we need
it's a later game too, Albert. It's a later game too, Albert. So if he don't go, Lee gonna give us the update. But if he don't go, try and get somebody to pivot to, big bro.
Yeah, start looking for
Alrighty, we got.
I need Kidda here so I could compare Sam Darnold to who was it we were arguing about?
All right, here. Isaiah Pacheco is targeting a late November return.
Oh my goodness! After Thanksgiving, you motherfucker.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey man, if you can come back to us for the playoffs, Redden, fuck it. Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay,
2 tears
so
in the bucket, motherfucker.
BTR, let's go.
BTJR.
BTJR, no.
The Birdman Jr.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the last I read, they said he's a true game time decision.
Yeah, everything I saw was a true game time too.
Yeah, so
but
Albert, just be on the lookout for the pivot. Right now, we don't got the exact news if he's playing or if he's not playing. He's a game time. So if you can, if you got somebody on the bench that play Monday night or later on today, man, make sure you got somebody on your bench or go look at that waiver wire, big bro, for sure. 100%.
And
all right, Brian Robinson's going to roll today. He's going to play.
Yeah. Brian, what about Brian Thomas?
No, I'm looking right now. Hold on. Sean Murphy Bunton is a go. Zach Moss out. I don't see anything on BT.
We'll probably know at 8:30.
Yeah, probably that's.
Ain't that the next time that the reports come out, big bro?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna keep on.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna be on top of this stuff right now.
We're gonna have to look at the BTJ thing. We might not know until
Time
11 o'clock or 11:30 West Coast time. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, because that one's a 1 o'clock game. So
right.
Yeah, there's nothing on Fantasy Pros either.
Yeah,
So,
the last thing I saw was from yesterday that they said. I saw conflicting reports yesterday. I saw one that said he was expected to play, and I saw one that said he's a true game time decision. So, but the true game time decision was the latest one I saw. So I usually buy into that one. You know what I mean?
Roll with that one. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Facts.
What-
Thoughts on DJ Moore the rest of the season?
Yeah. How do you say his name, though? Is that Emil?
Yep.
Yeah,
Shout out
whatever.
to Emil.
Yeah, Canada stand up.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
Canada
might be
stand up.
French then. It might be Emilie.
Right. if you buy Quebec, big bro, let us know. Oh, everything.
no, for real, right?
It's on my motherfucking bucket list. I want to go there bad, bro. I've been to BC before.
If you're by Vancouver, let me know because that's right up the road.
100%. I've been to BC before, big
All
bro.
right,
No
Josh
lie.
Yeah,
Jacobs.
I've been to BC.
You can fire up Josh Jacobs.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
You can fire up Puka.
Let's go.
That's
Jaguars.
what they're saying. They say they expect Puka.
Brian
Yeah.
Brian Thomas is going to be in the lineup.
Okay, go ahead. So what's the latest report for Brian Thomas?
He's going to go.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
cool. So is it
They can
expected?
fire up Tank,
What's the exact verbiage?
TN, and Brian Thomas.
Okay, what's the verbiage though?
It's just all as Pro Football Talk says. Jaguars expect to have Digsby, which are new, ETN, and Brian Thomas in the lineup.
Okay, I like the expected. All right, we're
I got
expecting.
something for you, Emil. Let's look at strength of schedule for the wide receivers in Chicago real fast.
Yeah, and I think just without looking at the strength, just DJ Moore himself is, I think, like probably a late wide receiver 2, like towards the back of the wide receiver 2 talk.
I think what sucks is like you got to really look at the pass attempts for Caleb Williams. I think he's only won over like 35 pass or 30 pass attempts twice. Is it? I think I saw. I might be fucking that up because I think that's what's been hurting DJ Moore for the most part is that they've been kind of emphasizing the run as they should. You know what I mean? Don't you want to lean on the run to help your rookie? And what sucks is DJ Moore has been like big play or no play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It's got a little bit of controversy over there, though. What's the name of the OC over there?
Shane Waldron.
Shane Waldron and the coach is playing not to get fired, bro. And from what I've been seeing on a lot of the mainstream sports shit is that Waldron is lightweight holding his ass back.
Oh, well.
Which I never understand because that's exactly how you get fired.
All right. Last night, the Lions and the Browns were discussing a Zadarius Smith trade.
Yeah, Zadarius. Yeah, that would make sense. And that organization's very aware of Zadarius Smith. They had to play against him when he was with Green Bay.
Oh, when he was in the NFC North, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there go Chicago right there on the screen, bro. If you look at the last 3 games of the playoffs right there, boy, he has a chance to kill. If Caleb get back on track, and what are they, 4-3? They ain't too far out of a playoff spot in the NFC either. So they still fight for something.
Yeah, honestly,
the Arizona matchup.
I would probably upgrade him from like a low-end wide receiver 2 to a mid-range wide receiver 2 based off that, because Caleb's volume is going to, like you're saying, is going to be the limiting factor. It's not so much DJ Moore's talent or the hard matchups. It's how much are they going to throw him the ball.
And then they got a ton of weaponry too. It's almost like he opens it up for everybody else. And I think he suffers from number 1 wide receiver syndrome, where the diva-itis.
He should.
He should. He's a bad motherfucker.
And like how you let off too.
And this week is the one. This week should be the one right here. This Arizona matchup. This should have DJ Moore written all over it.
100%. And DJ, even though last year we're far away from last year though, but DJ did have 1,300 yards with last year. You know what I mean? So if they can go ahead and try and get on page like you said, Bogey, it's either a big play or no play. But he's a big play waiting to happen. You need to get the ball the ball though, bro. 100%.
For sure.
Yeah, like if and here's one thing is I've seen him try to make a conscious effort. Like they've tried to hit him on some shallow crossers and some screens, something to really just get him some yak going, but it just hasn't worked. So then what has the few big plays that have connected were always down the field. He had a Hail Mary this year that actually connected. You know what I'm saying? It was like closing up the second half, or closing up the first half. You know what I mean? It was a 4th down, Hail Mary, boom, DJ Moore. But he got stopped right at the 1. You know what I mean? I was like, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
come on now.
He had 2 touchdowns this year that had flags on it. Like, the conversation would be a little bit more different if they could get on the same page. Also, the volume is a little thing you have to worry about, because he's splitting up that small passing pie with other cats like Keenan Allen, Komet, Rome Odunze, for what that's worth. Like, I'm gonna be mad as fuck if Rome Odunze is the receiver who actually exploits this wonderful matchup this week against Arizona. It's like DJ Moore should eat here.
We got Frizzle in the building, man.
What's up, Frizzle?
Good morning. Flowers Leggett for this flex week. I like Leggett's situation, but Flowers seems safer pick. Not sure.
Yeah, I'm going Flowers, 100%.
I'm gonna go Flowers, especially with the way that they said they only gonna use Deontay about 15 to 20 snaps this week. 100%. Flowers, he's gonna command targets. Flowers gonna get behind him. Give me Flowers this week, big bro.
Bong. Yeah, I like Zay still this week. Like, especially when they come out and they outright like, well, the R1 and 2 and then 3 in order is Zay Flowers, the bait man, and fucking Deontay as it stands now.
All for the bait man. Oh my mother. Hey, to everybody that's in the live right now, man, if you're rocking with the content, please do us a favor, hit us with the thumbs up. If you ain't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel, and man, tell a friend that you done found a real fantasy football network with real isms and real entertainment, man. 100%.
Yep. And for everybody that's subbed up, you know what I mean? If you head on over our Instagram and you hit us with a screenshot that you're subbed up to any one of our channels here, you know what I'm saying? And that could be on any one of our Instagrams as well. You know what I mean? Show us the proof, and we get you some entries, because we're giving away a signed Trey McBride full-size football. You know what I mean? We got it tucked in the cut. I'll whip it out in a sec here. You know what I mean? But yeah, pause. There it is. Look at Lee. Killed that one.
Yeah, Bogey off his game this morning.
I got it tucked in the cut. I'll whip it out in a second. Oh, he killed that one. Oh,
yeah, man, Bogey, you off your game. You normally on top of that.
Hey.
You know what? I set it up for the spike.
Well, I spiked the ring.
Yeah, pause.
Moaning Daniel Caps. Daniel Caps says starting A-Chain, so I need one more PPR. Pollard, Monty, or Rashad White. We just had some news that Pollard might not play Caps.
And I understand it's PPR, so maybe Rashad's in the conversation.
Yeah, I'd go. Well, yeah,
I'm going David Montgomery, bro. We
I'd
don't
go with
play
Monty,
Monty, bro.
I'd go with the Monte.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm going Monty myself, and I know I'm probably I know Bogey's probably the highest on Monty in general.
Yeah. But you got to be the second highest.
Yeah, I know, but I can't compete with how much you love him.
Excellent. Monty Burns.
With the games, with the weather being involved, what we said, what was 19 miles per hour wind. Jared Goff, he is a play action, feed off the play action, feed off the run game, and the run game gonna have to be heavy right there in this spot if the rain coming down like that. So it's gonna be a whole lot of Monty, a whole lot of Gibbs with longer spikes in their cleats so they can make the cuts on everything, man. Hey, the motherfucking Lions gonna run the shit out the ball this week, bro.
Hey, you guys want to try out a hoodwink?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hoodwink. I'm gonna give you some stats. You got to tell me which one of these is not true.
Okay.
Yeah. I like
okay. So this time, instead of giving you 3 options, I got 5 players. So all of these players have 4.8 yards per carry with over 100 attempts.
Okay.
Derrick Henry.
Okay.
Saquon Barkley. J.K. Dobbins. Jonathan Taylor. Chuba Hubbard.
It's J.K. that don't got the stats.
I was gonna say it's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say J.K. as well. I was initially gonna say J.T. because he missed some time, but man, he's leading the league in what
it is with J.K. is that J.K. had like 70-yard runs at the beginning of the season. He ain't had no shit like that since.
Yeah, his volume hasn't been there the past couple weeks.
What's the options again here? We got J.K., J.T.,
Derrick Henry,
Chuba,
Saquon,
and Chuba.
Chuba, J.K., and Jonathan Taylor.
Damn, man. You know what? Derrick Henry.
Man, he's got the. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say Chuba, but Chuba's been eating in the past couple weeks though too.
He's been eating all year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with J.K., bro. J.K. my answer.
Man, I can't go against.
I'm going with the
but
King.
J.K.'s had a rough couple
weeks. I think because the King, whatever the King's doing, has got to be amazing for what it's worth, because he hasn't exactly begun.
So are we answering who got more than that stat line that you read?
That's what I'm trying to think. Yeah.
So only one of them does not have that stat line.
It's J.K. in my opinion.
Yeah, and for me, I think that the less than 4.8 yards a carry, I'm gonna say it's Derrick Henry.
So it's Jonathan Taylor. He doesn't.
I had it right the first time.
He does not have 100 attempts on the season.
Oh, wow.
I had it right
2.5 games.
time.
Well, he missed almost 3 games.
Yeah.
But the whole thing of hoodwink is like, so they all had at least 4.8 yards per carry.
Yeah, every one of those had 4. Has 4.8 yards per carry.
I used to always lose to Peacock in this game, and I would always be on the right answer first. I'd be like, like right now, like I want to go with JK.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by JK and Chuba, but like you said, Chuba's been eating lately, so it's like both of those shocked me that they had 4.8 yards per carry. So I was like, man.
Yeah,
that's a damn good one, big bro.
Well, I think J.K. could have a good, decent day today against the Browns.
The Brownies.
I mean,
better.
They're down 2 of their starting inside linebackers, so you better do me, because without that, I would strongly disagree.
And he has Tennessee next week, so he should do the exactly same thing, I think.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Lee.
Well, hey,
let's see what he does today first.
I always do. You know that.
Because it's your Chargers. I'm giving you a hard time.
Let's get this question answered for Gone Yo Be Playing. My bad, big bro, if I pronounce your name wrong.
He might be telling us, go on, y'all be playing.
All right.
Jalen Waddle and Marvin Harrison Jr.
And then shout out to you, big bro. This looked like your first time around here. With you being the first time, man, shout out to you for finding the channel. If you could drop in the chat, down the channel, and please subscribe to the channel, big bro. Yeah. Jalen Waddle or Marvin Harrison Jr., y'all? Marvy?
And if you could translate,
I'll go with Marv.
It's Tua's just history against Buff, bro. He just doesn't play well against them.
He's 0-8.
It's not to say that the players ain't gonna eat, but yeah, it's definitely because he has shot it out with the Stallion. He shot it out with the Stallion. The last time was 2 years ago. It was in the snow too, in Buff. So it's like, haha, for anyone who says you can't play in the cold. But yeah, in this case, I'm gonna go with the hopefully budding connection between Kyler Murray and Marv.
And Marvy.
Yeah, I'm definitely going Marvin here.
Yeah, so you got a full four on the panel in agreements, big bro.
Yeah.
Marvy Jr. on this one, and
I'm
if
probably-
fucking with us, please.
I'm probably the biggest Marvin fan here.
Right.
I don't. Well, no, just like last week, I remember how much everyone else hated him, and I was
don't
like,
hate.
"Oh man,
I don't hate him. I think sometimes Kyler doesn't use him enough.
yeah." I was like, "Man, I didn't think I was like a big fan of his, but I'm like, I guess I am more so than everyone else."
I'm not
I mean,
against.
Kid is the loudest voice
Jr.
on.
It's just the way Kyler
It was
uses
Kittle.
him is my issue.
Yeah.
But I think that it's getting better, the connection, though.
I mean,
Jimmo says JT or Hunt.
JT.
I'm going to go JT.
100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Hunt got one move right now, run north south, and he's about to go against Tampa, where Vita Vea is about to clog that whole middle up. You know what I mean? They're gonna get more stretch. They're gonna have some plays where they're stretching to the outside versus trying to go. You're not gonna run into the teeth on Tampa, so I would temper my expectations on Hunt overall this week. Anyway, he's like a flex versus JT's a RB1 this week. Yeah,
On everything.
he has top potential.
Big bro, gone. Y'all be playing.
Y'all be playing.
My bad, Big Rob. Please forgive me, man. I'm a little slow today, man. He said it would be incredibly painful for BTJR to play through his injury and injury, and any hit he takes, he's going to feel like a truck. He'll need 1 or 2 more weeks minimum. My bad, bro.
I mean, you know what? I could agree with that too, but like if he goes, I'm just starting him, bro. You know what I mean? Like if he dies, he dies.
He dies for the team.
He dies. I'm just saying, bro. Like, okay, Puka last week, he was starting in what 62% of leagues. That means there was 38% of motherfuckers hot as a motherfucker. Like,
I was one, and I always say I
play
was one of them.
Puka everywhere because it's the upside of what you can get. Even if they said, "Oh, he's gonna be,"
Yeah,
limited.
I didn't sit him nowhere. I had him. Oh,
Yeah,
my
you know
bad.
what I'm saying?
man.
You got to. It's Mando because he's what it was. And BTJ Arba, he's definitely worked his way into that conversation, if you ask me, because he's been nothing but producing, and they're going to be down Darius Slay, so it's going to be either their best second corner or one of their rookies on him. Let's go. I like if he plays, I'm playing him. You just got to have a pivot if they hit us with that last minute, you know what I mean? And the game time decision usually does mean like within an hour beforehand, we'll know, you know what I mean? So just make sure you got a pivot. It's not the early game when we're talking Jazz Eagles.
Gone y'all be playing said he updated his question about the Waddle and Marvin Harrison, but he also says he has James Conner and Josh Jacobs on the bench. Would you still go Marvin Harrison with those 2 running backs available to play?
Well, Josh Jacobs is playing this week.
Yeah, and Josh Jacobs, he's the guy that he's gonna get a full load pause as we should expect, right? You know what I mean? But I kind of lean Jacobs over Marv, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just Marv, because Marv, here's the thing with Marv, it is Chicago. You know what I mean? They're pretty tough, but I think that game's gonna shoot out. You know what I mean? Like I think we're gonna see Arizona having to throw from playing from behind. Well, what y'all thoughts on that? Even if they're winning, even if Chicago don't win this game, because I do got Chicago winning this game, but even if they don't, that just means Arizona's running it up. And then James Conner,
I got Jacobs in there, so there we go. See, Bogey, there you go. You took over on Marvin Harrison for me.
But see, but I'm with you though. I did just say it because now that Jacobs,
I'm not changing the answer. I think I'm gonna stay with Marv Jr., bro.
I'm gonna say Marv Jr. I'm gonna stay with Jr. too.
And I am gonna lean slightly Jacobs.
Did he say it was PPR too?
Yeah, it's full PPR.
Yeah, I'm still going with Jacobs, but it's at that point it's really close for me.
Yeah, and I'm definitely I definitely like Conner a great deal this week too, man. The load carrying running backs, they're very rare in today's league. You know what I mean? Jacobs is one of them, Conner's one of them. So I almost don't care about the matchup neither because they're both in tough spots here. Chicago's they're pretty stout against the run, and then I don't think Detroit is giving up more than an 80-yard rusher this year. So there is that too. You know what I mean?
That's true.
But yeah, I mean, shit, bro. I feel like they're gonna have to lean on with the weather and everything too. Yeah, I'm going Jacobs, bro.
Yeah, for
Talk
real.
about it. Yep. Mill said BC got that good tree. Oh
Yeah,
my mama. They're part of the West Coast, big bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, allegedly back in the days, like even out before all the designer trees started coming out. You feel me? I remember we used to get BC bud all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Kyle, shout out to Kyle. Top of the morning to you, Brody. He say full PPR, Love or Cousins, Fergie or McBride. You know he's a regular around with that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Duds,
Ooh.
McMillan, Bengals, Chargers, things, guys. Come on now.
Okay, so
I'm definitely taking Cousins 100%
Oh,
sure.
for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm playing Cuzzo against that really porous Cowboys defense.
100%.
Hopefully the running backs don't just steal it off from old Cuzzo, but this is one of those ones that needs to shoot out for their sake on both sides.
And with Atlanta being in the smash spot and where they are in their team progression, man, this is a layup for them, bro. Especially fantasy wise, 100%.
And they got it. I mean, like it was kind of wonky against Seattle a couple weeks ago, where it was like, but they still tore them up, but it was like wonky for Cousins because they kept running it in down there. You know what I mean? They just kept pounding it in. Pause. But also, with that said, Cousins does carry a defense that gives up points too. So yeah, we're not getting off the Cousins play. McBride over Fergie here. Fergie's in a nice spot here too, as far as matchup goes. So I'm going to lean Fergie over McBride, but it's hard but that's just based on the matchup because the way McBride's been eating without scoring a touchdown, it's like starting a WR2 in your tight end spot. You know what I mean? So what's your guys' thoughts here? So
I'm going McBride. I'm looking at where's it at? Where I just see it at? On McBride. Where's the Bears at? Just had their ass on there.
Yeah, I'm going McBride. I got him as.
I'm McBride on that all day.
Go at Chicago.
Yeah, so the matchup.
I will say tight end's my least accurate position on ranking.
100%. 100%.
You know what though? See, we got the signed Trey McBride thing. Maybe that's a sign.
Yeah,
100%. No,
is he gonna score his first touchdown of the year today?
But Atlanta is 11th at giving up the most points to the tight end position at 13.
Hey, Bogey, we gotta get you some white gloves. Pause.
No, but see, I didn't touch it with nothing else. Pause. I didn't touch it with no bare hands. Pause.
Seen the Bears.
And see,
21st.
you almost had it. I don't know if it's necessary we pause the white gloves.
Well, that's true.
The pause rules are sacred.
and notice Bogey said he didn't touch it with no bare hands because McBride playing Chicago.
Oh, my mama. Hey, McBride went 9 for 11, 124 last week, 13.8. That motherfucker about to be on. He about to start getting on fire, bro. 100%. Like Big Brother.
You know what, too? There's no Jaquan Brisker again, I think, right?
Hold on.
Check that out for me, Lee, because Jaquan Brisker is one of their better safeties in coverage.
And for the last part of it, I'm going with the Chargers defense over the Bengals.
Oh, for sure.
Chargers playing.
We got the Brownies.
The Browns.
Yeah.
And then he was in week 6. He was 8 for 8 with 96. Week 7, he didn't pop up on the top 12. But yeah, McBride is on fire, dog.
Yeah. We don't get off the McBride play right now. That's why I was saying, like, as far as matchup goes, the smash spot is for Fergie, aka Fergie's son. You know what I'm saying? But then, McBride
what are we looking for, Bogey? The Bears?
Yeah, McBride versus the Bears, and then Fergie versus the Falcons.
Yeah, Jaquan Brisker is what we're looking for. Because I'm just, we're gonna play McBride. I just want to know for sure because then it makes me feel better about the McBride play.
Top of the morning, Candlestick.
What's up, bro?
I gotta go into my bag of tricks then. Hold on.
We didn't finish his question. My bad. Dubs or McMillan?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, kid. My bad, kid. I was on the other page too. My bad, big bro. Top of the morning.
Morning, kid.
Green.
I'm going my ranking.
Go back to the other question about Marvin Harrison now. That kid is here.
Oh, dang on. Let's not get Kidda started, man.
Yeah, let's shit on Marvin Harrison. Let's do it.
Who was it? Dobbs or who?
Dobbs or McMillan for the Bucs.
I'm gonna go Dobbs.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Bogey, I'm seeing nothing about Brisker at the moment.
Yeah, is he in or out?
I'm trying to find out, buddy.
How you spell his last name?
Brisker? Brisker.
Like the iced tea, Brisk.
Yeah, like brisk, but with an herb.
Brisk. Okay.
Yeah.
So right here, what's the last verb?
Sleeper will have it.
The Bears already ruled out Jaquan Brisker out for Sunday's game against the Jag. Oh, that was no.
Yep.
That's next week, right? That's for
that was last week or 2 weeks ago.
He's out this week.
That was
Kevin, you missed it. We're just talking about how Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield are similar.
No.
All right, 2 days ago. It says 2 days ago, Jaquan Brisker won't play Sunday.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, he's still fucked up. Okay, yeah, see, and that makes me feel a lot better about McBride. Plus, McBride is the one who gets the safe volume versus Marv over there. It's kind of crazy.
Excuse me.
Need some better lighting in here.
You know what's bad about Marv? I will say, 8 weeks in, is that like his average depth of target in his completions are they're like 20 yards. That's not sustainable from week to week. They need to start figuring out how to use them. You know what I mean? Besides just being like a field stretcher for real, or letting it, every time there's a busted play, like he actually gets behind somebody. You know what I mean? Like they need to figure it out with him.
Yeah, it's a less play situation with him. I've noticed.
It's been a lot, right? A lot of his big plays are like, oh, he blew past. He blew past fucking Jalen Ramsey, and Jalen Ramsey's actually older now.
It's like Cedric Tillman last week. All his big plays were all busted.
Let's go. I love it. James is gonna find you.
Let's finish up his question with the Bengals or Chargers defense.
I like the Bengals, but I'm gonna go to Chargers.
Oh, sorry, Chargers. Defense. Yeah.
Chargers.
Yeah, the Raiders do got action against the Bengals this week, 100%, bro. The Bengals ain't that stout.
No, like, and if we're playing the Bengals, we're looking for like sacks, because that's one thing that their DST does bring to the table, is that you got a great pair of pass rushers over there. But yeah, I'm gonna play the Chargers. They just aren't giving up too many points. And if anyone throw a pick six, it's our man, the pick six president himself, famous Jameis, aka infamous Winston.
The walking 30 for 30. Top of the morning, Aiden. Aiden said, would you guys do a 5 times bet on Jacoby Myers over 7.5 receptions?
Ooh.
Yeah. I like it. I think he's the lock for like 8 to 9 targets. So that's why this is 5 times, because to go over it, that's kind of tough actually. 7.5. So we need 8 out of them up for. You know what? I like him to go 7. I think this is a big Brock Bowers game, because the Bengals they're not the greatest against the tight end this year. So I'm gonna go under on that.
Yeah.
8 receptions. That's a 15 target game. 10 target game, at least a 10 target game, and that's highly efficient right there.
Yeah.
You got Minshew mania, so he probably gonna need 13 to 14 to do it, 100%. And I mean, the game script could definitely produce that, just based on both terrible. Cincinnati thirsty, 100%. Vegas going the opposite way, but they can put up some points. Fuck it, I'm gonna say run with it, bro. Hopefully, it's only a $5 bet, $10 bet, to where you ain't losing too much. If you do.
If it's 5 or 5,000, you know what though? Okay, here's one thing I did think of. It's really concentrated for three motherfuckers over there. All the targets are going to either Brock Bowers or Jacoby, and all the work out of the backfield, including the targets out of the backfield.
You got DJ Turner, who been showing up lately, not as a 36 play, but has been showing up in the stat sheets. And you still got Tucker over there in the mix as well. So I don't know how exactly that's going to go. And like I said, it's going to have for Jacoby to hit 8 receptions. In my opinion, I think it's going to take, like I said, between 13 and 15 targets, 100%, and that's a whole lot right there. So that means Minshew going over 30 times,
35 times at least. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my answer. He has a path to it though. I say that, like
100%.
Yeah, that's why it's the ×5 though. I'm sure. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, because it's the likelihood is okay. Here's another one. Turner is asking for a friend. Turner or Julius Chestnuts roasting over an open fire? Pause.
Turner or Julius, and it's for sure. It's no
deeply
Pollard.
dynasty shit.
And it's for sure no Pollard.
I don't think we have Pollard, but we're getting closer to finding out the news.
We're going to be close. We'll find out in about a half an hour.
And Tajay was ruled out earlier this week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spears is out. Yeah.
He didn't practice all week. You know what I mean?
Posted over an open fire. Pause. Hey, DJ Turner.
His name is Chestnuts.
Hey, DJ Turner did show up on the top 36 last week, and Jacoby Myers did as well.
Okay. Ooh, they did pop up. Pause.
Both of them did.
Who did they play last week on? The Raiders did shoot it out last week.
Who did the Raiders play last week?
I mean, this is two ugly defenses with two teams against Joe Burrow, with Joe Burrow in there too. So, you know what I mean? But see, that's another thing too, is like the run. Both these teams should be able to run a good dose against
the Raiders played Kansas City last week.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. And that was a pretty ooh. I did have Jacoby
27-20 game.
It's funny though too, because last week I was on Jacoby Myers play tough.
Yeah, he showed up for sure.
Yeah. You know what? He's going over that 7.5. Fuck it, let's do it.
I'm still under what?
See, I always come up with the sensible thought, and then it just throw it all out the window.
Well, here's my sensible thought. Since the weather is so bad in Green Bay, it's going to be raining pretty moderate to heavy the whole game. I'm going Wacko Flacco over Jordan Love.
Ooh, you're a savage.
Ooh, there's a bold prediction there.
No. He's actually doing
That's
this.
a hot take.
He's the number one team in the TFL. This is where you're doing that, huh?
I ain't mad at that, big bro.
Savage.
Against Minnesota
Indoors?
Indoors?
Yeah, for
And
real.
Flacco got man, when Josh Downs and Flacco was playing, bro, that shit is a nice ass connection, bro.
That's lights out right there. That's a good one.
I still
better
have Jake Reed starting. I
I
don't
got
know.
Flacco fired up in a bunch of spots. Ooh, kiddo, you're gonna like this one. I mean, y'all might like this one. And the fantasy gods don't like arrogance, so I'm not showing off right now when I say this. It's just because this is just, you know what I mean? This is just, I was in the right place, right time. Buddy in the goddamn Superflex dynasty. He was hoping on a car coming back, but that's all he got. He had Fields, and that's all he got. So, you know what I'm saying? He came knocking on the door for Flacco, and Flacco's my 5th QB in there. And I just went straight for DK. I went straight for DK. He countered me, had me out of 4th. Boom, smashed it.
Speaking of Derek Carr, I'm going Foster Moreau
That's awesome.
on flex too.
Are you?
I am.
You're not going Jameis?
Foster Moreau.
Yeah, but you're not going Jameis Winston in the Superflex?
No. I have 2 quarterbacks.
Oh, okay. I thought I was about to say, damn, you're going crazy.
No, in the flex.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not mad at you. You flexing out.
What were the options?
My other options?
Yeah.
Adonai Mitchell, Devin Singletary, Hunter Henry, Ray Davis, guys like that.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
like
good.
Hunter Henry. We got Drake Mayback. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. He did get him out.
Yeah, we got Drake Mayback. He tends to lean on old Hunter Henry.
Oh, you said Drake May is playing?
Yeah, he's
That's-
playing. He clicked. He's. Remember you were laughing when I said El Concusto? He passed it.
Oh shit.
Look at that.
Good looking, big bro. Also, Aiden said starting Myers over Hamador and Sutton in my league. Is that smart?
I'm playing Rahamador, but I want to get Myers in there somehow. But yeah, Rahamador is just getting all the workload. He's one of those few we were talking about that the bell cow running backs that get it all. You know what I mean?
80% snap share, 70% high 70% opportunity share. That's targets and carries combined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then who they're playing against Tennessee, who's actually been very poor against the run. Oddly enough, because they're usually very stout against the run. I'm going Stevenson, and with the rookie there too. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta hope he doesn't steal some of that. You know what I mean? Because the rookie be getting off with his legs too here and there. Pause.
Hey, top of the morning, Minnesota. Dan, he said Lee on this pause game today, boy.
What's happening, Denny?
Hey, Dennis, it's picking up a little better.
Them is facts, bro. Top of the morning, Smitty. Smitty said we running that Chargers D today. No Diddy.
What's oh, I didn't get
Let's go. No, I'm the highest, says Tina. We the highest in the industry.
What up, Tito?
What you know about that loonies? That be legit E40. We the highest in the industry.
Oh,
my
shit.
brother.
That's
That's
it,
the
throwback.
Oh my
Yeah.
brother.
Your Highness Tino is what we
Come
call
on
him.
now.
He's royalty.
Smitty said, "Oh, weather issues in GP in GB. Laporta to the bench. Hawkinson, stand the fuck up."
Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. We're doing it.
All
I'm
right,
not
when
mad- I'm
Hawkins
not
is
mad
he
at
going to
it.
be on a snap count with TJ? What?
It just sucks because Laporta,
I don't know, man. It's a tough one for me.
Yeah, when
I'm
they get
really
that
on.
No, when
it's hard. I know
they-
Laporta hasn't been doing it for us, but even with the weather, it's going to be a lot more shorter ADOT then if that's the case because we don't need to really worry about the wind. They're talking about 15-mile-an-hour winds.
Do they got water resistant gloves yet?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, they have to have those by now.
But see,
Yeah.
a lot of,
They're extra sticky when they're wet.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say, I'm sure the QBs are usually the ones that don't wear, and then whoever's snapping the ball, the center.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're usually not.
was it Geno Smith? He throws with the two gloves. He's a 2-glove wearing fool in the weather like that.
On
Isn't he?
one hand, two gloves, one hand.
and then there was old small hands Kenny Pickett. Remember, he used to wear 2 gloves.
Oh
'cause
yeah, he used to with us. Yeah.
he was trying to hide the fact that he had small.
Yeah,
hands.
just to make his hands look bigger. He's got finger inserts.
inserts. Ah,
Yeah, that's crazy. No wonder he was Kenny throws a Pickett.
Gone you be playing said start 3 Waddle, BT, JR, Josh Jacobs, James Conner, Marvin. Oh man, I think he said start 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm going the running backs.
Connor, Jacobs, Connor's Jacobs and Marvin.
Fuck, I probably would start Marvin, but
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna, and that's my same 3 I said earlier when he
that's
phrased this question.
exactly. I'm going Jacob. Yeah.
Jacobs, Connor, Marv.
Yeah,
Let's
if we
go.
get to pick 3 of them, I'm definitely going with them 3 for sure. And then if it was the start one, I'm still firing up Marvy.
I definitely do need Brian Thomas to come through. So my heart wants to go Brian Thomas.
Yeah. But
my
you know
head-
there's a
But
chance.
check
Maybe
this out.
more.
Check this out.
And
I
plus,
forgot
what am I
they
doing?
play. Hold on.
Connor
They
and
play in the
Marvin
same.
Harrison? Ugh.
They play in the same time slot too today. So if and when they do say BTJ is going, I'm playing Brian Thomas over Marv. I didn't realize Brian Thomas.
He is going.
Yeah, he's
He
going.
is going. He's going.
Who's going?
Then we're going.
Brian Thomas,
Thomas.
BTR is going.
Oh, I just took his ass out because I thought he wasn't going.
No, he's
No,
going.
No, he's going. Him,
Yeah,
each
test
kid,
contusion,
Bigsby
but
are all
They
going.
said he's playing.
Okay,
So
okay. So since BTJR is going, I got one for y'all. Should I do pause? Algier or Robinson? Robinson for the Rams.
Peacock,
What up, Peacock?
Peacock got the studio behind him.
Taking a break here in the studio. There's my screens in the back, all of the ones, and then there's my board with all the buttons.
Damn.
Yeah.
Go.
Lots of
There's
buses.
that-
Go.
This is we be producing from all the way in the headquarters.
Yes, sir.
Hell.
Then we got the main frames and the servers in the back and all the pro stuff over here. But I'm in between services right now, just taking a break. Got 20 minutes roughly. We had some technical issues that we had to deal with.
Well, don't we deal with that a lot?
Man, we had some crazy technical issues. We had to send the whole worship team home and go acoustic. So flying by the seat of our pants, but I just wanted to check in, make sure everybody was rocking this Sunday morning. Set your lineups, hit like and subscribe. Go visit neonpeacockmerch.com. Have a beautiful Sunday. I'm praying for everybody's fantasy teams. Check you guys later.
It's officially a party when the Peacocks arrive.
Let's
He's
go ahead.
from God's. He's reporting live and direct from God's.
He's doing God's work.
100%.
God's HQ right
Yeah,
now.
you guys know what you call a flock of peacocks, right?
A party.
A
bunch
party.
of feathers.
A party. Like the actual name for it's a party. A party.
Yeah,
of
I knew
peacocks.
that.
Yeah.
Look at that, 10 points for me.
Yeah, you didn't.
No
Bogey
hoodwink.
didn't get the hoodwink, but he got the peacock.
Oh, I got you now.
Let's go ahead and run a message from our sponsor, man. Neon Park. Damn, why am I stuttering this morning?
Neon Peacock merch. Yeah.
Good looking. There it is, there, man. You see what it is. NeonPeacockMerch.com.
Come.
Yourself a favor, go slide over to the website, get locked in, man. 100%. He got dope cookups for you, right?
There's not a shirt in that website that you're gonna pick one out that's it's insanely good.
Talk about it, big bro.
There it is.
And I think all of us on the panel have a bunch of shirts, and we all can say, man, they're great.
Yes, I can attest to this.
And
Yeah.
Christmas coming up, you could go ahead and buy some for your league mates. Go ahead and hook them up.
Oh
with
man,
the Neon Peacock.
he can make you your own league shirt too.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
You could even have him make one making fun of your league mates.
There it
Yeah.
is.
and he will make it
A
the
Diamond
best
Joe
you
shirt.
have in your life too.
Be sure to get you a King of Diamonds, Diamond Joe shirt.
Oh man.
Professional team notes.
What happens when he gets demoted? Is he gonna be like
No,
a
he-
is
He's
he,
El Domingo now. He's the mob boss of fantasy
he's
now.
gonna,
He's the, of
we're
the
gonna give
fantasy
him a- we're
cartel.
gonna
He's
give
the
him-
El Domingo. It's for life now.
No, we gotta come up with something smarter. We gotta be like the Jack of Clubs is when he becomes a platinum or
Ooh.
something.
Top of the morning, Cam. Cam said, "Good morning, chat.
What's up, Kim?
I'm firing up the GOAT Drake May this week. LOL, least shift for underconfident to overcome."
Shift for under.
Gone you be playing said, "Thanks, boys. Dropped a like and a sub, man. Good looking, big bro.
Welcome
Man,
to the channel, also.
hey, if you still in this motherfucker, go ahead and send a screenshot to either the Gen Wealth net underscore IG or the Heart to Start IG, and you're gonna be entered to win the fucking McBride
the
football.
Stein autograph. Trey McBride.
Trayvon Diggs is gonna play with a torn calf today. What the actual?
Ugh. So we gotta go.
Drake
Darnell
London
Mooney
then.
and
What the hell?
we need to fire up the Darnell Mooney and Drake London's, I guess, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
you know
gonna
what's
play.
crazy is no one asks us.
Or Ray McLeod, even. Fuck it.
Think about this. For the last month, no one's asked. People only asking us about like Pitts. No one's asking us about Mooney or Drake because they just throwing them in
Firing
there.
them
like,
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
100%.
just should. You know what I mean?
We got Woodrow in the building. AOB
What's up,
champ.
Wood? What's up, big
CIS.
champ?
That's my big bro right there. He say DJ Moore, Rashad White, or Madison in my flex in my big league. I even got Cedric Tillman. Oh yeah, I got Jay Reed as my starter too. And y'all just scared me with the Green Bay weather. The weather in
Yeah,
Green
but
Bay.
here's the thing. I'm never scared about the weather when it comes to a receiver like a Janet Reed because it's going to be a lot of it's going to be close to the vest anyway. The only thing I ever worry about Janet Reed is that he's off the field when they go 12 personnel. You know what I mean? Like they don't have him go out wide like that. He's only in 3 wide receiver sets, and that sucks. That I worry about that more than the weather. You know what I mean?
Madison so far has had the best floor out of the guys that you've been considering.
Yeah, Madison has been showing up as a top 36 play for a few weeks, bro.
And it rains a lot in football. It doesn't. If it's not like a crazy rainstorm and windy, it usually doesn't have a huge effect on stats. And it's
and
not
it usually
windy.
has more effect on the defenders that are defending the receivers because they got to react to this motherfucker. He knows where he's going to cut when you're the receiver.
Yeah, so
right?
I'm
It's the
not
defender that got to
really-
react. So
We've got a slippery field maybe, and he's got a leg injury. I'm talking about Jordan Love. So if we go to Malik Willis because he tweaks his knee again or whatever the fuck, then we're talking strictly running game.
Yeah,
Not
but
gonna pull out the air yard.
what do you think the increased odds are at that point?
and
I think they're definitely increased. I don't know what the odds
Yeah,
are.
But I would say probably a slight increase, like not enough to where I'm adjusting any of my rankings.
yeah,
Well,
like if
I
they
don't
say
know.
Jordan Love is going, it makes me boost all of them up. Like
I do have Jordan Love shares, so I have I can testify to the
you are playing Joe Flacco over Jordan Love. This is awesome.
he is a shaky play when he's healthy. Yeah, he's great, but he's been getting hurt in game, missing snaps, missing games entirely, out of weather, and I know Detroit isn't.
Detroit's secondary they're making opposing number ones look phenomenal, right?
And
I guess he doesn't have Aiden Hutchinson coming after him, but I want to say that Dan Campbell's going to figure out a way to be like, oh, okay, well, if it's going to be wet out here, let's get after the quarterback, and they're going to have a game plan.
And especially if he's not
quarterback.
mobile, like he. Well,
Yeah.
I'm still like, okay. Do you guys think this game can still shoot?
Lions are gonna win. That's one thing that I'm comfortable with saying is
I
that
do like
Lions
the
are gonna
Lions.
win, and a lot of it is gonna be on the defense.
Hey,
Make a play.
Wood, is this the if this the AOB, y'all, and so it's just a basic for roster like said, 2 running backs, 2 receivers, 1 flex, 1 tight end, 1 quarterback, defense, and kicker. So with him probably locking in White and Madison maybe at his running backs, I forgot who his running backs, who his other running backs. If we can only start 3 wide receivers, DJ Moore, Cedric Tillman, and Jay Reed, out of them 3, or would you fire up all 3 of them, or would you sit somebody to start Jay Reed and put maybe another running back in or something like that? He's saying that he feel like he can't play Reed right now.
I'm only playing Reed because I have to.
And the Tillman play, it's like I like the idea of Tillman, but I can't play Tillman over Reed like that just yet. Because
that's what I'm saying. Like
chasing
I think there's added risk, just not enough for me to make any of those changes.
There it is.
Yeah,
there. I like the simplified.
I'd rather play Dobbs, but you probably don't have him, right?
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking for, is because Detroit, their defense is giving it up to opposing number 1 wide receivers, right? So it's like, but who's their true number 1, right? It's like different from week to week. The most consistent guy is Dobbs as far as snaps and target market share. So I do like Dobbs a great deal this week, and I hope that I really hope that the wind doesn't fuck it up, because they say it can get upwards of what, 22 miles an hour. We're not really worried about it till they say like 25 miles an hour for real. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest.
Yeah, he's saying this next one's has Reed in it as well. Reed, Ladd. What are the other options?
Tillman and Chase Brown.
Yeah,
it's definitely Chase Brown for me. All the work in Vegas.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, Chase is an RB1 play for the time being until something happens.
Zach Moss is done.
Yeah, Zach Moss is definitely done.
He's and even if he does come back, he's out this game. So
yeah,
I'm gonna go Chase Brown, then the Ladd in that order.
Yeah, it's been RB1, RB2 over there. They got rid of the 1A, 1B probably like 4 weeks ago, I feel like.
I'm mad at the Ladd because 2 weeks in a row I went Shakir over him. And Shakir, no, I mean that he didn't do bad, but it's in that Heart Star dynasty where we got 1 extra flex, but it's still all decisions. You know what I mean? It's all decisions, and I've been making the wrong decision by a margin of points that would have been the W, and this has been like 6 of those weeks. You know what I mean? Because the other losses, I think I'm like 1-7 over there. I'm like, so I had a rough go at it.
Fuck, but you adopted that team, no?
Yeah, and I morph this team every year.
Oh, my boy.
Yeah, like every year.
Shout out to Emil.
Trade this year.
Emil said, please like, subscribe. Thanks for tuning in, man. That's the realest shit ever, big bro.
Hey,
Oh,
shout out to Emil, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, we do.
Top of the morning, sir. Bongs a lot. He said, need some of what JD smoke. Hey, that shit had me talking like a motherfucker on my mama. Top of the morning,
shout
sir.
out to Sir Bongs, man.
100%. Y'all gonna be playing. Said thanks for the help for sure, bro. 100%.
Yeah, man, we hope we could always be some type of help, man. We in the war just like you, man. So we want to see everybody do good. You know what I mean? Especially if we had a hand in helping it out. You know what I mean?
And cold thing is, bro, the first time around this motherfucker, we do not forget. So when you pull back up around this motherfucker, if you do decide to pull back up, we gonna know who you is, big bro. 100%.
And JD will even remember how to say your name.
100%.
That's the homie go on. You know what I mean?
Oh my mama, them is facts.
That's what we gonna call him. Hey, that's the bro go on right there. You feel me?
That's facts. Top of the morning, Unc. We got Crispy in the building, yo.
What's up, pops?
He said MH Jr. is on the block.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get some first rounders plus.
Ooh. If I had, what league is it? What league is it, pops? Because if I'm in, I might shoot it first. I've been shopping around.
I'm in that league.
I've been beefing up some of these teams. He's definitely talking dynasty. You know what I mean? I think I'm in like a dozen dynasties or like 11 dynasties with him. He's in the game.
Yeah, I'm in a couple.
He's probably the most wild out of anybody on this panel when it comes to fantasy. But he's probably got more leagues active than.
Yeah, and Pops is a hitter. Pops don't play. And, you know, it means something too when Pops is like, when he's like, hey, y'all, Harrison's on the block. You know what I mean? Pops is like, yeah, I ain't fucking with him. You know what I mean? Come and get him.
Sell now.
He's like, listen, he ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing.
We got Carl in the building. Top of the morning, Carl.
What's up, Carl? He's a panel favorite right here. What's up?
100%, bro. He say Burrow, Mayfield, or Caleb, and then Hawkinson or Otten.
It's Burrow for me.
Burrow versus Vegas, Mayfield versus KC, and Caleb versus Arizona.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. This one's tough because I want to go Baker over Burrow here. And I'm conflicted between my love for the two. Pause.
Yeah, I think Burrow gets it done this week. I'm
I ain't gonna lie. Caleb's in a really good spot here, but I can't play him over any of the other two. I'm gonna go Burrow, Baker, Caleb in that order because we do have some kind of weather issues that we might got to worry about just a little bit too. But, you know, I don't think it's concerning like how you know the Green Bay thing might be a little concerning, but so that I'm going Burrow, Baker, a pain and nails. Let's go.
Yeah, I like Burrow this week as well, 100%. But he got the Baker and the Otten pack available this week too, though. Does that make it? Does that change anybody's mind?
No, I would probably just do the Burrow Otten thing.
Yeah. Diversify your bonds, B.
Yeah, I'm also with Otten too.
Yeah, definitely. We got King D in the building, top of the morning, big bro.
LBC stand up.
LBC stand up. Tino salute, big bro.
Team leader Tino in the building.
King D say Superflex star 2, Burrow, Stafford, Bo Nix, or JD5.
JD5.
JD5 for me.
We got to pick.
Who does Washington go up against?
Can I start him twice?
Here's the one thing about the Giants: they do give up. They're giving up the most average 10-yard plus runs. 10 plus yard runs. They're giving up the most in the league right now. That could be JD5 too. I'm just saying.
I have JD5 as my QB1 this week.
Okay, who are our options?
Stafford against Seattle.
I'm going Stafford.
You got Stafford, Burrow, and
I'm assuming it's a 6 point.
I'm going Burrow and JD5 because I got both of them in my top 3 quarterbacks this week.
And we got Knicks playing Baltimore, and Baltimore is super trash in the defending.
That's true too.
100%. You know, and Bo can take off out that pocket as well. But I don't know if I want to start
picking 2 here.
Yeah. It's super flex.
Okay, I'm going JD5
in a smash spot against the Raiders, though, bro. 100%.
Well, Knicks had almost 300 yards with the 4 touchdowns last year or last week.
You got 3 good. They're all good options here, but I'm going Burrow and JD5.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Clap.
Yeah, I'm going Burrow, JD.
I'm gonna go with Stafford.
Oh, you know what? My bad. Stafford and JD5. I forgot it said Stafford. Stafford, JD5.
Kyron, I like Puka, and I like Cooper Kupp more than the weapons over in Washington.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I just like JD5's legs.
Pause.
Yeah, and I like with the Burrow situation. I love that it's a non-divisional game. I like that they going on the road in Vegas to go ahead and I mean it's just I think it should be maybe a mother.
I thought it was in Cincy.
Oh, it's in Cincy. I thought it was on the road. My bad.
Okay, Brian Robinson for the Commanders is going to be inactive today. Make your lineup changes. Break your changes now.
Wow, breaking.
Yeah,
You
then
said
I
he's
definitely
in?
like Stafford.
I picked. Hey, you know what's crazy? I picked up Carlos Rogers in every single.
Yeah, I sent you a blurb, didn't I? Remember that? I think I sent the thread.
Well, I mean, I got all the Brian Robinsons in the world. That's why earlier when I was trying to make sure we were clarifying between Brian Robinson and Brian Thomas.
No, I know. My
apologies. No, all good. But yeah, like this last couple of days, and I even thought about sending a trade offer to Kidda last night because you in League 20, you had you got Chris Rodriguez over there, but I was like, I don't want to set the alarm off. I bet you I can get him for a 7th round right now. And like, but he might be like, why are you doing this, Bogey? You know what I mean? And then go and claim him everywhere else and beat me to it. You know what I mean?
Well, best thing is I don't have any Brian Robinson shares, thank God. Woo!
Yeah, well, I'm happy to have him because he's a
I
bad
have Pro Football Rumors. I get these alerts pretty early too.
Yeah.
I know I have him in sleeper though. That's my issue.
And Chris Rodriguez, the reason he's always been inactive is because he's the Brian Robinson backup. You know what I mean? Like if anything happens to him, so they finally activated him.
And he had a hamstring issue, so it's easy to.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Jalen Coker, Christian Watson, or Jordan Addison. Since the Brian Robinson, that's my only moves. Or Jerome Ford.
It's Jordan Addison for me.
Yeah, I would go Addison. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. So
and the matchup is there for him. It's the Colts.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and then ugly as it sounds, Christian Watson after. I'll go with that order.
You motherfucker, you man.
Yeah, I would go Addison. It's because it's just because that secondary like Christian Watson's a great DFS play today because no one's gonna play him because he's him and it's raining. But the Detroit, they give up big ones, bro. You could just take some yak one. You know, I'm just saying, but yeah, in that order, I'm going Addison and then Christian Watson.
Unc said Murray about to have a bad day. Fergie from the Fergie and Trey McBride question. Brisker may not see a second contract. Homie got his brain rattled. Damn. Brisker isn't coming back.
You gotta come back to me, Brisk.
Oh my mom, with contract year for safety with bad brain, he's out. Top of the motive, boss man say pick one wide receiver full PPR. Romeo Dubs, Deontay Johnson, Shakir, Calvin Ridley, and Sid Tillman.
I think Dobbs. Let me check though. Let me check my rankings.
That's
what my gut says.
Give me Shakir against Miami.
Yeah, that's the one I was curious about. I'm like, let me see where I put Shakir actually.
I got Shakir on this one, boss man.
Ridley got all the action with the racist Rudolph, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
He's sure in the hell did, big bro.
I'm going Shakir. Yeah, actually, I just looked at my rankings.
I'm going Ridley. I'm gonna ride the wave.
And racist Rudolph playing again this week too?
Yeah.
What's your guys' thoughts on Coker this week? The kid from Carolina.
Yeah,
we just talked about him. We had him third in that grouping. I don't think we're super high on him, especially now that we have a good feeling that Xavier Legette's gonna be playing. Coker isn't gonna be.
I have an option. I have Douglas or Tolbert. I can.
Tolbert is the number 2 wide receiver in Dallas, and I think they're gonna have to score some points against Atlanta. Atlanta's gonna definitely eat on that weak ass fucking Dallas defense. They got a good tight end. They got 2 receivers. Actually, got 3 receivers. Kirk Cousins is playing lights out. I think Dallas is gonna have to score some points, and they're gonna.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They definitely don't have the running game. They're going to have to get everybody involved. And then I think Tolbert's been averaging like 5 to 6 catches the last couple weeks. I don't have Tolbert. By the way, this is not a biased take. I just notice these things. Like, oh, this fucking Tolbert is coming through for their owners.
Yeah, if they've been starting him. That's
true.
a tough pill to swallow, to have to play him.
Well, look at in my leagues, he's projected nearly 20 points.
Yeah, depend. Like I think a lot of people. There's a lot of casual players out there where he might, they probably, you're in like a 10, 12-man league that's not super deep rosters. He might not even be.
Amari Cooper's not playing today.
But just by his name.
Cooper's not playing?
Cooper's not playing. Yeah, I rotated him out last night.
I have him in one league only, thank God. Oh, I got him in one Yahoo and a couple sleeper leagues. Damn it.
Can't remember if it was the nice guys or the Jen Wells.
For Boss Man, Kidda, you said you was on Ridley. Pause. I said Shakir. Clock, you said Shakir. Lee, you got somebody on this one right here?
Oh, what's
Dobbs, Deontay, Shakir, Ridley, and Tillman?
I'm going to go with Dobbs.
Go with Dobbs. There we go right there. Sorry about that, Boss Man.
No. Tillman. I'd go with Tillman.
Tillman against your boys?
Yeah. I just like what Tillman's been doing the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, Tillman.
Even though it's against my boys, I just like what he's been doing, and I think it's good, and could be a shootout too. That's why I'm going with Tillman.
Talk about it. Shout out.
As much as I love my Chargers, I think that game, as Bogey said, could be a shootout. And Jameson Light had a great week last week, and you know what? Anything scary with that guy.
It could have been we could be having a whole different conversation. Trust me.
Exactly.
It was not that good of a game. They got the win, and it was impressive to beat that team, I guess. But it was an ugly show.
It was an ugly win. Don't get me wrong.
He threw the ball in the hands of a goddamn defender probably at least a handful of times, and they didn't come down with it. He could have had like 7 picks.
Okay, so
we got Alan Karaoke. He said, "Can I get an expert analysis on DJ Chark and what to expect for owners who have held on to him for the last 2 months?"
I don't even know why. What do you like? What's your men? Where are you? Tell me where your head at is. Where the upside on DJ.
Tell me who the top 5 receivers when you click on the available wide receivers are. I'll give you five reasons why you shouldn't have him on your team.
Yeah, are you playing a 32-man league with like deep roster builds and like I just.
He played for the Chargers?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it ain't. I mean, Ladd is really the only one that's really been popping up as a lately. So I kind of understand where he coming from. But we just
So I have DJ Chark currently ranked 1 spot under Jonathan Mingo. So if Jonathan Mingo's out there, go ahead and pick him up.
And when you watch the film, DJ Chark is probably one of the worst wide receivers in the game right now. It's like he's still in the game, so he's not. We can't hate on him because he's making money. Like he's making money doing what he's doing, but not a lot of teams are reaching out to be like, "Hey, San Diego, LA, what are you doing with this guy? Do you want to?" You want to move him for a 7th? I don't think a lot of teams would give up a 7th for DJ Chark.
I think DJ Chark is more athletic than I am. Not quite as athletic as Justin Jefferson.
He's not quite as athletic as Peacock, but he's more athletic than Clock.
He's closer to me than he is Justin Jefferson. So
DJ Chark is not even playing.
Yeah, he just wanted to know what
that's what we're talking about. It's like since he's holding on to him.
I know they activated him.
They activated him, but he's a healthy scratch.
I think if you need a kicker and you don't have a kicker, then I would drop
damn it,
DJ
Christian
Chark.
Fulton's out. God dang it. Oh.
fella. Top of
He's
the morning,
balling
KJ.
this year.
Top of the morning, KJ. He say, "What's good, my guys? Better flex play. Taysom Hill, Deontay Johnson, Jalen Coker, Josh Palmer, Javonte Williams, Eli Moore, Josh Palmer, or Wiz Khalifa Raymond, full PPR."
Oh man, well, I have to go with the running back. I usually put the flex play like
Hey
that.
guys, Jermaine Burton's going to be a healthy scratch for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jermaine Burton.
Burton, yeah.
I'm going Javonte Williams.
Against Baltimore, Taysom play. We just said who. Oh, they got Carolina. You got Deontay Johnson. Deontay, they said that he only might play 15 to 20 snaps. Josh Palmer, Coker, Javonte, Eli versus the Chargers. Palmer. Yeah, this is a hard one right here. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I might have to agree with Kid Javonte against Baltimore, bro. 100%. He should get involved in the PPR game as well. Taysom Hill, that's boomer bust for sure, bro.
Yeah, but they have Morrow and Juwanaman out there healthy. So tight end is going to be a rotation. Taysom Hill might get lucky and get like some carries, goal line carries, and then but that's basically what you're banking on with Taysom Hill. I believe is like the goal line work.
I got a question for you. Was Eli Moore's what was it? Was it 12 targets last week? Was it 11 targets that Eli Moore had? Oh, 12 targets, 8 for 12, 85 yards. Was that Fugazi, or was it the game script against Baltimore and Baltimore being boo-boo defending the pass?
Yeah, I'm not. I need to see more from Elijah. Pause. Right? What the fuck? I don't know.
No, I think he was good.
But you know, he's been a hyped up guy. You know, that my Jets had him for 2-3 years, and we got rid of him like he was, you know, like a fucking recyclable asset. Like, just get some picks, get rid of the guy, try again. Didn't succeed in the role that he's in until last week. He's getting targets last week. What else did he get? Is that because he's got chemistry with Jameis Winston, or was that Jameis Winston likes to throw the ball 40 plus times? I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see with Elijah Moore. I'm not chasing points on him, and then all the other guys. Wow, talk about like scary. Like Deontay Johnson would be a play, but this is his first week on the organization.
Yeah, they're saying he's getting limited snaps already.
So my decision was strictly on, okay, I know Javonte Williams is going to get his role no matter what, and then Taysom Hill would be my second option.
Yeah,
just
I'm going with
because
Williams.
I would do like the chase a touchdown.
I would go Williams and then Elijah Moore in that order for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Basically the same thing, just with wide receiver chasing last week.
I know Javonte Williams is frustrating, especially if you're not playing in a PPR league. So if you're just relying on yardage, it's very, very
Tony Pollard is active this week, guys.
Uh-oh.
Tony Pollard, fire him up. He's going to go.
Fire up Pasta. They're playing New England, right?
Yep. So KJ, I think we both Lee, you feel the same way about Javonte, or do you want to start anybody over Javonte in this question?
Call me crazy. I actually started Taysom Hill.
I'll call you crazy.
We definitely need to know how that was going to work.
I'll let you know, because I had nobody there. That's the problem. But what was the answer? No.
Oh, my bad. Hold on, my bad.
What's good? My first last play, Taysom Hill, Deontay. I know Deontay Johnson's only going to get a limited amount of snaps this week too. He's got 15. Yeah. I already read that. I'm gonna go Javonte Williams. I'm gonna go with Josh Palmer.
Josh Palmer showed up last week as well too, bro. The volume wasn't there, but he did show up. Oh my mama, where was it?
Well, and especially if it's going to be a shootout, there's going to be points there. That's why I'm saying that. That's the only reason why I'm going that route.
At that. 100%. We got a song in the building, top of the morning song. Carl said, I actually think Bengals defense has a good game, well over 10 points, and gets a couple of turnovers, fumbles, and the apple. A bite of the apple from somebody off the strip. Oh no, I keep thinking it's in Vegas. It's in fucking Cincinnati. My bad, bruh. Oh, everything. Unc said, are we talking Jaquan Brisker?
Fuck. Fudge, excuse me.
Yeah.
Was it Jaquan Brisker we was talking about?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He's out. This is like his 4th or 5th week now. He's been out.
Song said Stafford or Murray today.
Stafford.
Yeah. I'm going Stafford.
I think I might go Murray today, big bro. Oh, everything. I think I'm gonna go Kyler on this one. I got both of these quarterbacks in the gym wealth too. Oh, everything.
All right, would you guys go Quentin John? I have Amari Cooper out and nice guys. Quentin Johnson or Josh Palmer?
Quentin Johnson or Josh Palmer? Oh shit!
I'm backtracking on last one. I'm going Murray too. I just went back and checked. I got him a couple spots ahead.
I'm gonna go with QJ.
QJ, all he do is catch touchdowns. He don't do too much else for y'all.
Hey.
4 for 4, 49 yards, one TD for what was that, like back-to-back games or some shit like that?
Yeah, I got Silky Johnson and the nice guys this week.
Quentin Johnson or Josh Palmer? Damn, Lee.
Who do I got in the gen? Oh, I got Spencer in the gen wealth this week.
Fucking, I'm a dart though with Josh Palmer, bro.
I'm going my rankings as I'm not gonna know off the top of my head. Was it Palmer and who?
Palmer.
Why are we thinking that the Arizona Cardinals are gonna like do something against the Chicago Bears?
Yeah, sorry.
They got weapons to go ahead and perform, and I don't think that Chicago ready to just come in there and just completely just shut them down.
I'm going Palmer.
The way that they had to let down last week, they still might be on a fucking hangover from what happened last week. I got a feeling that I like to fire Kyler Murray up.
That was the Hail Mary, right? So it was 12 to 15, right?
Yeah.
It was 12 to 15 on the very final second.
Yeah, and they still hung over from that. You know, the way that they had one player over there interacting with the fans, they didn't know. They said they weren't prepared for this shit. I mean, like, you know, it ain't no telling which way that game has the trajectory for their season. It could propel them to go ahead and let's rally together, or it could be a shit show. The way they show up this week is going to let us know, you know, how they bounce back from that game. But I think that Kyler Murray has a damn good game. He got fucking Trey McBride that's fucking on fire right now. You got MHJR who's starting to show up 100%, and then you got OG James Conner 100%. Man, I think that Kyler Murray has a damn good game this week, and I think he had a damn good game last week. So yeah. 100%. Aiden said
Mayfield had a better game.
Baker Mayfield,
the Bears
quarterback of the year for sure. I understand that.
The Bears had a good. They played defensively good last week, but they average over 300 yards a game giving up. So it's not like they're an elite defense or something.
Who is that?
300 yards in the air?
Oh.
No, just like 300 yards and 3 touchdowns a game. So it's like fantasy-wise, that's good. That's a good fantasy game.
A lot of touchdowns. I like James Conner. I'm starting James Conner everywhere. I'm probably never going to start a Kyler Murray. I don't own any Kyler Murrays.
Do not buy.
JD5, man, if he couldn't get it done against the Bears, man, I don't know if Kyler's going to get it done. That's just the way I'm looking at it.
But JD5 did get it done.
No, he didn't. He scored 18 points. His offense scored 18 points.
Yeah, but fantasy-wise, he produced.
On a Hail Mary, maybe.
So he produced.
A Hail Mary?
Did you get the points for the Hail Mary?
It's a tip ball that's counting down to the last second.
Okay, but do you not count other touchdowns because they're unlikely? Like when we saw who was that last game that had that amazing catch?
I don't think it takes a lot of intelligence to understand where I'm coming from.
No, it doesn't. But like an amazing catch still gives you fantasy points. Like we don't deduct it from any other quarterback. Why are we going to deduct it from him?
JD5, what did he score last week? Was it really that good of a game?
Let me look
what was he? QB 13, QB 15 or something?
Oh, JD5?
Yeah.
Let me see. I think he was. Excuse me, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, he was number 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's low end QB1 in a single QB league.
See, you only gonna get this shit, man, here on the Gym Wealth, man.
Who was the other option though?
What, the quarterbacks?
Yeah.
It was Stafford and Murray. If we was talking songs question.
Oh, yeah.
We got another Stafford. We got I didn't get to Aiden. Aiden said no harm in sprinkling Jacoby in in a parlay or two, as long as the bet isn't our of your means. I mean, you're supposed to do that. Excuse me. My bad, Carl. You know, I be fucking your comments up, bro. And it's not on purpose, big bro. Oh, my mama. When you see me backstage, freak. Oh, my mama. We the freaks of the industry.
We welcome you aboard, man. Anytime.
Stafford or Drake May?
I'm gonna go with Stafford. I'm gonna go with Staffy.
Yeah, I think I'll go with you on that one.
Stafford with his whole ensemble looked pretty nasty. What was he? QB5 on the week?
Who was that? Stafford?
Yeah.
Everything. Yep. Sure hell was. Hurts, Bo Nix, Cousins, Brock, then Stafford. Yep.
Yeah. Stafford.
Stafford. Oh, everything. I'm also extra sticky when I'm wet. No pause. This ad was brought to you by NeonPeacockMerch.com. Shout out to Bonds. A group of turkeys is a rafter.
And then a flock of seagulls is not the band, but what is it? A squaggle or some shit like that?
See,
a squabble. A squabble.
You go get animal isms. You gonna get life isms. You gonna get motherfucking fantasy isms.
Yep.
You might get some dating advice on this motherfucker.
Some dating advice
for food.
Hell yeah! What we got going on with the dating advice? That's classic old school calling dating advice.
Come on now, hey, open the door for her, man. Here for her, man. 100%. Tell her she looked good when she got on, man. 100%. Tell her shoes is fly or something, man. Always start with a compliment, man. Get her to smile first, man. 100%. Trust me, I got funk with the turkey, man. There's so many turkeys running around Sacramento right now, big brother, and they be ganged up 5, 7, 12 deep. No lie.
Yeah, they roll deep. And the males, they're not bashful. Like you come up on the what do we call them again? What was it?
I forgot the name of the woman's.
Shit, but they're hens. I think they're hens. But the group of turkeys, sometimes you get like two males walking together, and then you get in their way, they're gonna come at you. They're like a peacock. Peacocks are also very aggressive. They don't like you in your area.
One of my buddies, his parents had a wild peacock that lived on their property, and it used to come try and fuck his car all the time.
Dude, it's weird. Like, but they're nice to have on your property. They kill snakes. So
Yeah.
If you have peacocks, you're likely not going to have like too many snakes fucking around with your property.
Peacocks are hilarious. Yeah, they're intimidating though. Let me tell you, when they're bigger than you think.
Yeah, no doubt, right? I remember
Yeah.
when I lived in Massachusetts, we had a turkey farm right there, and there was some freaking peacocks. I ain't gonna lie, that were so damn big. I would bet your money that I wouldn't go near them.
Yeah, you as a teenager, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with that peacock, and I like start
Hell
getting
no.
turns towards me and fluffs up, and I'm like, ah, shit, I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm all set, man. It's just,
Yep, they'll go straight for your eyeballs.
All right, I'm gonna look here in the comments.
My bad. I had to go get some
Oh,
more
you
coffee.
good? You good?
Oh, Tino says the team hasn't realized this is Diamond Joe's first time winning. That's why it's okay. Yeah, I can respect that. You know, every dog has his day, right?
yep, you're true.
Song said I got Mooney starting because I had Nico and Rice on. So I picked up Mooney earlier on during the season. Hell yeah, Mooney was a damn good pickup.
Yeah, we're doing the Mooney. I've had Mooney on some of the dynasties
Yeah.
since the rookie draft,
Man,
and I finally get to start him with confidence. It's been
shout
a long.
out to Tino though. I want to say because he last week was my worst week for fantasy in my leagues. I lost in every league except the one I played against Tino. So thank you. I needed that for my confidence. It was my best week on Fantasy Pros in my rankings, but my worst week in my leagues.
It is cold back here, man.
Can Lions get to the quarterback? Yeah, you're damn straight they can. I think the defense overall is gonna come out with that type of game plan where they're gonna stunt, they're gonna try and get after an injured quarterback. They're gonna play a lot of man on the back half, and then just stunt and bring in the extra man to get to Jordan Love, stop the run, stack the box. Just really try and put a lot of pressure on Jordan Love. That's how you're going to beat the Green Bay Packers in the weather with the injured quarterback right now.
Wood said, "Yep, it's AOB." He said his other running backs was Walker and Chase Brown, so he definitely firing both of them dudes up.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I was gonna sit Reed and play DJ Moore at wide receiver though. One of the other guys in the flex. Yep. Oh my mama.
DJ Moore against Arizona. You know, it's hard to, like, we haven't figured out like what they're doing over there in terms of like the number one option. It's sometimes it's Komet, sometimes it's Allen, sometimes it's
Yeah.
O'Shea, sometimes
JD, is this a new name around?
I'm
Himothy?
still cool with more though, like, but yeah, it's
I've seen
you
him.
never know who
Oh,
the
okay.
guys can be
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, 100%. Himothy said K. Dotton or SLP this week.
I'm riding the wave. Otten's got the momentum. He's looking like he's the guy to for Baker Mayfield's first read a lot of the times.
Otton showed
And
up.
they're playing the Chiefs. Chiefs aren't like super strong against the tight end.
They're terrible against the tight
Yeah.
end.
I literally have these guys back to back in my rankings, but I have Otten above Laporta.
Oh my mama, I'll definitely go with Otton on this one too. How you feel, Lee?
Yeah, I'm going on. I have him fired up in all of them, all my lineups.
Shout out to Timothy. We got Blue Yays in the building. Top of the morning, big bro. First time seeing you around here. Sorry to get in your comment late. You know, sometimes we try and fly through them, but sometimes we go a little bit off the rails talking, you know what I mean? But we do get to the shit. Man, appreciate you for pulling up. He say pick two. Jaden Reed, DJ Moore, Jacoby Myers, Keon Coleman. Also have Laporta, Taysom Hill at tight end with all the Saints RBs out other than Kamara.
The pick two.
I'm going DJ Moore and Laporta.
I'm gonna go Coleman and Reed just based on we got the other news with Coop Amari Cooper, 100%. So I like the Coleman play, and I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go DJ Moore. Reed. No, fuck it. Give me Myers. Give me Coleman and Myers out of these two, bro. I'm gonna be a little bit different.
Oh yeah, I'll do the DJ Moore, Coleman, and then Laporta, and then I don't know what the extra was about Kamara, but yeah, I'm starting Kamara.
The reason why he got Hill
talking about for Taysom.
Yeah, it's because the reason why he say that because he got it ain't no other running backs on for
so Taysom probably gets some work.
Yeah, so Taysom gets some carries.
Oh yeah, definitely. He gets some gets some goal line work for sure. That was one of the points that I was trying to elaborate on earlier with the flex question was shit. Taysom Hill in the red zone, the goal line, and all that stuff. He could get a greasy carry and give you that touchdown. But in terms of the between the 20s, I don't know if Taysom Hill is really a play because they've got Juwanna and Foster Moreau both healthy. So it's gonna be a touchdown or bust for Hill. And then DJ Moore, I think he's due for a game. You know, I think he's a good receiver. So I'd expect Caleb to treat him like a good receiver and get him some good targets. And they're going up against Arizona, who's not that great. And Keon Coleman, he's benefited from Cooper. Amari Cooper is out though. So does he go back to doing the early season stuff?
Yeah, that's the fear, right?
Yeah. So maybe I'll go. Oh, I like Myers. Myers has got a steady but even before his injury and after his injury, he was doing solid work. So yeah, I'll go with Myers. Fuck it. He's the number one over there. So, except for Bowers, I guess.
Right.
But if you're playing on the outside or you got to do multiple things. Who's the quarterback? Gardner Minshew?
Minshew Mania, Uncle Rico.
Yeah. I don't know. This is tough because I like Reed. I think Reed is probably the better route runner than Myers and Coleman, but the rain scares me for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Coleman and Myers, and then I'm gonna go SLP.
I'll go DJ Moore and Myers. Fuck it.
What you got, Clyde?
Sure.
My bad, kiddo.
No, I already said I'm going DJ Moore and Laporta. And Hill, I think, is interesting just because, like you're saying, you have that touchdown. Like in the red zone, I could see him getting some carries. They get creative down there. But
I'm going to have to come out some point of the game.
Huh?
I said Kamara going to have to come out some point of the game.
Yeah.
If we're only picking two, I will go DJ Moore and Laporta. But I don't understand if it's two wide receivers and one tight end, or if it's two wide receivers and one tight end, I'm doing the DJ Moore Myers, and if it's just
that's
two,
what it is.
Then I'm going DJ Moore Laporta.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Wide receivers and one tight end because he's giving us the option about Taysom at tight end.
Yeah. So I'm going DJ Moore and Jacoby, and then I'm going just because I do have that fear that you're talking about with Coleman, that he regresses without having that true number one there to draw that attention.
100%. You got anything on this one, Lee?
I'm gonna go with DJ Moore and Laporta.
One more wide receiver.
I'll go Coleman.
Shout out to Blue Jays, man. Appreciate you for pulling up, fucking with us this morning, big bro. 100%. Cam says Chase Brown and Ladd were my options I picked. Oh, my mama. Hey, my bad, y'all, in the chat, man. You know, like I just said, you know, sometimes we get to going off the rails, but, you know, we're going to get caught up in this motherfucker. It's about to be 9 o'clock. We still got an hour to get to these questions and these start sits and all that shit.
Hey, guys, just to get heads up, I got some severe weather here in Texas. I mean, severe thunderstorms. If I do off, I'm going to try to get back, but I can't guarantee it. It's dark as hell here, so I'm going to do my best. All right?
Hey, big bro.
I'm just giving you a heads up just in case I went out.
I don't know.
You could always move.
I don't know if anyone
You're
brought
in the market
this up.
to move. Come on, man.
Huh?
I don't know if anyone mentioned.
mentioned.
You guys know T. Higgins is officially out.
Yeah, he's officially out. Yeah, that's why I was just making moves myself.
Yep.
100%. Great picks. Them is damn great picks, man. Lad is showing up, bro. My mama, GWN for life. Good God. See you in a few, big bro. Hamador or Chase Brown or Monty start 2. Chase Brown and Monty. Well, Ramondre, though, man, all the fucking hurt, bro.
Well, get it. Like, he only had 48 yards last week.
Yeah, the 2 TDs did save him, but you know, when you score, you score. Fucking Monty's gonna get he's getting his. They ain't gonna, even though the rain might be a little bit of a factor, that run game ain't going nowhere in Detroit.
Hey,
bro.
Clark,
Right.
would you go McConkey or Flowers this week?
I think I'm McConkey, actually.
Okay.
Let me check, though.
Because Flowers has got Denver, and Denver's got a tough D.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably would get a lot of Surtain, and I don't think I want any receiver going against a Surtain right now. Motherfucker is he
I'm
could
thinking about going
he
left.
could get the defensive player of the year for all for my monies. He's a baller. Like there's not a lot going that way whenever he's on the field. Let's just be real. Like, I think they tried him early on, and then he got those like 3 picks or whatever. Nah, there's no balls going that way anymore.
Yeah, I have McConkey a few spots above Flowers.
Thank you.
So yeah, Chase Brown is definitely my guy, and then I'm firing up Monty, bro, 100%.
Would you go like Xavier Legette or Addison?
Legette versus the Saints or Jordan Addison, the crybaby, to go ahead and get more targets and get more involved. And I just had to make this move.
I'm kind of leaning against Legette.
Yeah, see, and it was Coker and Addison for me, and the fellas picked Addison. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. I ain't going fucking Coker, big bro. Who was your other?
I have Legette or I have Addison.
Yeah, I'm going Addison, bro. Oh, everything.
So I have my lineup.
Trying to look it up right now.
You know, Hawkinson is going to make his debut, so that's going to be different.
Yeah, hopefully it help out a whole lot with the other receivers that's not named Jettis. Every day, but now you got Taylor showing up on the moment.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my baby, bro.
Are you good? I got Legette ahead of Addison.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. Legette. It's
I don't
just,
like either of them.
like Bryce Young, is he capable of?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Here's one: Wan'Dale Robinson or Shakir.
Shakir.
That's what I'm doing.
Shakir popping up back-to-back weeks too. This, if he do it again this week in the top 36, that's 3 straight weeks in a row, top 36 play, and I think one of them was a top 10 play. 100%. This question for Smitty though: Ramondre, Chase Brown, or Monty? Y'all got anything? I got Monty and Chase.
I'm doing the same thing. Not that I don't like Ramondre. It's just
Is McMillan ruled out or is he questionable?
What?
Who?
Well, that's Monday's game. Okay, I don't know if he's playing. McMillan.
Oh, yeah, they won't say yet.
I'm gonna play Ertz instead. I'm not gonna take the risk.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah, Ertz is a good tight end, bro. 100%. He been showing up. He just ain't been scoring, but he get targets too. 100%. You got most or oh shit. I could have been had to drop going for this one. My bad. Mostert or Uncle Rico, man. Rico Dow.
I'm gonna
Atlanta. Shit.
Oh, it's lightning here. Shit.
Hey,
I'm going Rico. Fuck it.
I'm gonna go Mostert.
We went with the drop. I'm going with Rico.
There it is. There.
Rico, Mostert, what he's got going against him, I guess, is Achane doing some like stupid Achane stuff and getting like the 80-yard touchdown and bringing the offense off the field. And then Rico Dowdle, all he's got to worry about is motherfucking Cook.
Yeah,
man.
nobody.
They know there's no Zeke, so I like the fact that Dowdle's got the youthful burst and he runs with a little power. I think he's a much better running back these days than Dalvin Cook, and I expect him to be cured, or not cured, but like recovered from his illness. It wasn't an injury; it was just him having some sort of fucking virus. So if he's out there, I anticipate him, and he's been improving throughout the season. As the season has gone by, Rico Dowdle has steadily gotten better. I'm going Rico.
I'm gonna go Mostert. Mostert is going against one thing in his favor is terrible run defense. Even though we do got the threat of A-Chain getting more involved in the PPR game, even though he does get some work on the ground, but Raheem Mostert is one of their go-to guys if one healthy on the ground and being in the threat of them being able to get into the red zone at any point anywhere from the field at any point of the game. And he is one of those beneficiaries inside that 10 to 5 yard line to where he easily get in there. Also, A-Chain is too, but they do make a fact to get Mostert the ball. So yeah, I'm gonna go Mostert on this.
Shit, my bad. I thought I had myself on mute. Sorry about all that noise.
Shit, I just noticed Bogey's got the Goonie shirt. What's up?
Oh, yeah. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Ezekiel
No,
Elliott
I've
out
never
this week,
seen that
too.
one. I've never seen that one.
Yeah, they said
that
Zeke
one's
had a
tight.
temper tantrum.
He what?
He had a temper tantrum. That motherfucker wasn't going to meetings or something. Me and Lee was talking about it off
Oh,
camera.
Facts,
so
yeah.
they're making Cook the guy? I mean,
Yeah,
make
McDalvin's the
Zeke, Zeke has no right to
Zeke
fucking have a
I think he's going to be a healthy scratch the rest of the way, to be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure. See, I missed that. So they're making Dalvin Cook. So it's all Dalvin and Rico. Damn, I hope Rico's healthy tonight or today.
Oh, Rico's healthy tonight, and that's
well, I mean,
why
because
I'm
he was
rocking.
sick all last week. I think
I'm rocking Rico over Mostert. That was the last start.
Oh, you're a
sit.
savage. I would go Mostert there.
We got
I'm
Candlesticks.
going Rico.
My bad.
I would go Mostert. I'll chase the touchdowns plus like Buffalo. They just give up booty on the ground, period. And what's his name? A-Chan. I mean, he's not really getting work on the ground like that. That's why, you know what I mean?
He got 10 carries, but he did a lot with them.
For sure. I mean, he's very explosive. Shot out of a cannon is what they say.
Candlestick said Otten or McBride. Definitely
Yeah,
Otten.
I'm going Otten. He's just the number one on that team right now. And in Kansas City, that they actually do.
Wright is arguably the number one over there too, right? A little bit, like in my.
Oh, I see what you're doing there.
I'm actually going McBride here.
Marv. Yeah, I do like Otten a great deal this week because it's Kansas City gives up mad booty to the tight end.
I made that point as well while Bogey was gone. I was like, okay, Otten again.
Yeah, my bad. I had to whip up some breakfast for the little ones. They was going crazy over there.
Yeah, I'm not. And plus, you got to root for a guy on Monday night. So what better to have than Otten on Monday night? Like if you're not holding on to a Baker, Otten is the next best thing.
Like even without Brisker, there's Chicago's still not the worst against the tight end, but Kansas City, they're closer to one of the worst against the tight end.
Yeah. But I
think
like
outside of McBride. My bad. Go ahead.
I do like McBride. I mean, we're giving away the goddamn McBride football, by the way.
Autograph signed
To
McBride.
the channel, all you got to do is send a picture of you subscribing to any of our network affiliates. Shout it out to the Instagram or whatever. You know, I'm not too literate on social media. I have 0 of them. You won't ever find
He's
me
a
on
ghost. You find him. He's a GWN exclusive.
You'll find me on YouTube. Live on
Get
YouTube.
on the Gen Wealth Net.
But yeah, it's a nice ass prize. If you ask me, I'm all about memorabilia. I've got some stuff in my possession, but that would be nice to have. McBride signed Cardinals football. You could show it off and say, this is when he was a rookie. You know, nobody would know.
There it is. A lot of
So,
times they
you
do
have them
get
on your
signed- they
fantasy
do sign a
team?
lot of those things when they're rookies because that's when you can get them for cheap. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can get them to sit down and sign like hundreds of things and you throw him like fucking 10 bands or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not even
McBride
10
is
bands,
a
when they're
up
rookies,
and
you
They'll
give
do
coming.
them
it for
5
free.
bands.
A lot of the rookies just do it for free.
See, there it is. And then the agent, he's just stuffing the money in his pocket. Yeah, right. You're gonna sit here for 2 hours and sign all that shit. You know what I mean?
And
Because you're
McBride
out.
is a guy. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and I was gonna say outside of Otton, outside of McBride, I think Otton moving forward. We already saw this last 2 weeks of what I think it should look like. He's gonna be the only other guy who's getting a target market share like a McBride. Like McBride, only thing that sucks, McBride ain't scoring no tugs. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Brock Bowers.
Oh yeah, there you go. And Brock,
I don't want to
outside
throw
of
shade
Brock
on
Bowers and
Brock
McBride.
Bowers, but yeah, Brock Bowers, even Laporta, I still think Detroit's
Yeah,
going to
but
figure
the
out a
targets,
way
he
to.
ain't really been getting the targets because
This
Jared
year-
Goff just hasn't really been throwing it. He's
Yeah.
the most efficient quarterback in the world. 13. Hey, Goff might fuck around and go like 19 for 20 today. You know what I mean?
It's a good time to be a young tight end in this league right now. If you're a quality tight end, I think you're gonna have a job for a long, long time.
But you won't make more than like 15 million a year.
Yeah, that's weird, huh?
That's like
You
the
know,
max.
they're
Like, and what does Kittle get? Kittle's one of the top paid right now because even Kelsey's only he's not even in the top 5 paid. I don't think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you could actually arguably say that the Washington guy over in Pittsburgh might get a bigger payday than the goddamn Freiermuth because
the way he brings to the
Washington
table.
over there, that's a running team, and anytime they're running the ball, Washington is making some.
They call him the sixth man. The sixth offensive lineman. His CKA is the sixth offensive
and
lineman.
he's a boss on the. He's a boss.
He's
out there.
better OJ Howard.
He can take a double team. That's how good that tight end is. That fucking
He's
block.
everything that OJ Howard wanted to be. And pause on the he could take a double team too.
Cam said, I seen the Titans defensive players saying that neither one of the Patriots quarterbacks are more or mobile, so they don't have to worry about QB read or
I don't know, man. What's his name gets off on his legs too, Drake Mizzy. You know what I mean? But then at the same time, too, he just got El Concusto. So I think they're gonna be like, listen, try to go through your reads before you just take off.
100%. Tino said every team has an insider. Follow them on X and get all the info first. 100%.
Or just follow our man Lee.
To the streets.
He's out there.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit.
I don't know. Whoa, what happened? The lightning goes through the window?
Oh shit! I have glass playing windows here, and it's coming right.
Damn.
We have 8-foot plain glass windows, and the sky's right there, and this lightning's blowing up this bitch like this.
Hey, bro.
Those aren't
Those
special
blind
effects,
sounds.
ladies and gentlemen.
No,
That is Mother Nature.
Oh,
and it's
Here
funny.
in Santa Ana, we got our
Hey,
first
hey,
arrest probably since
that-
April or
That's
May.
how you know Lee's a real chart or Lee's a real
He's a
Charger
real
fan
Chargers
there.
fan.
He's like,
I'm charged up. It's right.
Bolt up.
Bolt up, man.
That
Bolt up.
motherfucker just got. Hey, Lee, listen, all you got to do now is get shocked by lightning.
Hey,
bro.
I got my
Get
Chargers
in there,
gear
bro.
on, so I'm rocking it, man.
There it is.
When don't I have it on?
let's get it, bro. Cam said, I'm praying they are thinking like that so Drake can get
Let's go.
more rushing.
Let's go, Bogey.
one of
Come
my
on.
goals in
Put the
life
Dukes up,
now
Bogey.
is to
Let's
make
go.
Lee not a Chargers fan. That's going to be one of my goals. To find,
You know I'm gonna be paying a lot of money. My closet's full of Chargers gear. It's every day of the week,
I
man.
don't care how much money you spend on that shit, dude.
I didn't spend it.
There's no reason to like the Chargers.
Kidda is from
Absolutely
San
zero
Diego, and he
reason
wants to
like
turn
the
you away
Chargers.
from the dark side.
He can turn me all he wants, but he'll be turning his ass
I can't wait for the
upside
day
down.
when
Pause.
Thanos
Pause.
will rip the
Yeah, I was
team
gonna
and
say
they
there's
go,
got to be a pause. He said he
and
can
to
turn me
honor
out.
San Diego,
Pause.
we're gonna rename this squad and move them somewhere else. We're gonna get them out of LA and rename them something else. And you're not
They
gonna
should've
ever
named
be a
them
Chargers
Defender.
fan
If
anymore.
that happens, I'm gonna cut all your hair off that day.
You're gonna be a Tennessee Titans fan,
Oh,
or
come on! I ain't gonna kiss someone's. Oh,
Hey, it could have been the LA Bolts. That would have been kind of tight. And you wouldn't have to
Tito-
change too much.
Tito
Pause.
said that he swears Lee's Jack from Robin Williams' movie Jack.
Yes.
no, he reminds me. There's this
no, man, that
episode-
was one of my favorite actors. God rest his soul.
The
Yeah.
very first
You do a
episode
lot
where
of
they
cocaine there,
in
Robert
X
Williams.
Files. In X Files, the first episode that they earthed the fucking alien product that like starts to possess all the people and starts like moving around anyways. It's like a oil.
Oh yeah, the oil
So-
thing. Yeah.
So the oil thing, right? So
That's
the
from the very first episode of X-Files.
no, the first one that they involved the oil thing.
Top
Oh,
of the
yeah,
morning.
Is then when they go to Alaska and they go to the fucking base.
Yeah, they
That's,
find the
it's like a
caveman.
military
They
base or
find
whatever.
the
But they
Exactly.
bring a geologist, and the geologist is a Chargers fan, mad Chargers fan. He's got like a
Tino, you a fool, bro.
he's got a Walkman with like old school like tapes recorded on it, and all he's doing is watch or listening to Dan Fouts versus Cincinnati, Dan Fouts versus
Top
a
of the
couple
morning.
other Dan Fouts games.
That poor
He's got the
bastard.
Chargers fan. Yeah, that's what Lee reminds me of. Like somebody that just listened to old ass fucking Chargers games back when they won in like the 80s.
You know, my favorite Chargers
Shout
game.
out to Fouts.
Hey, one of my favorite games of all time that I remember seeing was actually a Chargers game.
Oh yeah,
You
when
were
the
your
Chargers
friend.
won.
49ers kicked their ass.
1994.
Don't remind me of the Super Bowl, goddammit.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
man.
Yes.
God, you're gonna give me an early heart attack for it.
All I had to do is set it up and Lee will spike it.
God damn it, I'll do the freaking Gronk. Ah, bite.
Lead.
Simmer down, Lee.
Steelers.
See, this is
How
why
do
you
you
shouldn't
feel
be a
about the
Chargers fan.
Steelers?
The pain, Lee.
Why? I got friends, good, my best friend, the Steelers fans.
And
I
the
give them
Chargers-
fucking
And,
hell. in
and
the
he's
Steelers
gonna
town.
shit on all of us if the Chargers beat the Browns today. Because I said if they beat them.
How can I do it? I
Browns.
got no freaking TV. That sucks, man.
Browns. The Browns
I'm
ain't
going
really
back.
hot right now.
He's Robin
You know, you
Williams
lose
from
to the
Jack,
Browns. It's gonna be the
To
same.
answer the
old
question
focus.
down there,
Yeah, my
I'm
bad.
going-
Let's go. Let's go with the
I'm
question.
going with Burrow.
I'll go with Burrow
Cousins
too.
Yeah, nah, give me Cousins against fucking Dak.
Oh, okay.
Cousins gonna like
Yeah,
that.
this is not as easy as a like instinctively you want to go Burrow, but Cousins has been solid lately.
I mean, he had,
Real
you know what?
solid.
I'm with you. I forgot Cousins is playing Dallas. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
got.
don't know why I was
Pitt.
thinking Cousins was playing Minnesota. I'm like, wait a second. He's not even
Dallas
playing
is the
Minnesota.
worst against the tight end. He's got Pitts, and Pitts has been coming alive as of late. He's been
Yeah, I
throwing-
got-
It's been
Cousins
showing.
Hey,
Like,
and hey, the
got
Cowboys
Bijan.
are the worst against the tight end. They're the worst.
yeah.
We're
Yeah,
not-
I'm still going Burrow.
Shout out to Dennis, man. That's my dog, Ignorant Thinkers podcast, man. Make sure y'all go
What's up, man?
subscribe and like for the Ignorant Thinkers, man. 100%. I mean,
Philly,
with nothing,
stand up.
Philly stand up. Real life sports isms over there. Real life sports takes, man. Real life analysis, man. 100%. Shout out to Ignorant Thinkers, man. That's
Hey,
my
hey, Dennis will shut a whole show down.
shout out
He'll
to
be like,
Dennis.
you know what? We're cutting the show off.
Ron and Dennis is my dogs, man. 100%.
Shout out to Ron too.
Oh, my mama. I thought
And,
DJ.
and Dennis, if Dennis don't like what Ron's saying, he'll shut it down. Like, we're cutting the whole show out right now. I was on one of those shows.
Dennis and Ron, man, the Ignorant Thinkers podcast, man. Y'all see that shit right there, man. Go do yourself a favor. Go subscribe to their channel ASAP, bro. Real
Yeah, man.
talk.
Don't let the name fool you. You know what I mean?
No,
They're
facts.
very sharp over there.
100%. Them is facts. Got a Cap for life, top of the morning, Cap, on my mama.
Top of the
Cops
morning,
say-
Cap.
He said, got an easy win this week. My opponent has not set their lineup in 2 weeks and is starting Cooper. Somebody need to text, bruh, or somebody need to text the commissioner. Bruh, we can't be giving out easy
Yeah,
dubs.
or
Yeah.
this is what
Yeah.
you do. You jump in the league chat.
I'm in a league with Guccini, and that's what. And he texted someone, or he messaged in the chat on there for someone who had an injured player, and he was playing against like 2 weeks ago.
I was just about to say that. You jump in the league chat and you let them know, but you let them know with minimal time to spare, because at the end of the day, it's this war. They got to take care of their own team, but you throw it out there so the fantasy guys can bless you with that good fantasy karma. You know what I mean?
100%.
Because we ain't scared. Set your lineup. But if they slipping, they slipping. So with like 7 minutes to spare, maybe even the 5, like the smooth 5, because then a lot of times they're about to lock any second there. Hey, listen, y'all. I didn't let y'all know. Hey, my opponent, he got the boo. I mean, that actually happened to me on Thursday night. I'm playing against a motherfucker. He had a Diggs he had a Stroud Diggs pack, and he still ain't dropped Diggs. That shit ran.
Hey,
Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
JD, they
that-
say everything. Hey, kiddo, you like food? Everything's bigger in Texas. That's the potato.
That's an Idaho potato. That's not from Texas. That's from Idaho.
Yes, probably is, but they're going. Jason Deli, my friend. More half of it.
Robert Williams from Jack, though. Tito killed me with that one. Oh, I love that movie.
Fuck, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
we got TT.
Yeah, I'm going back on it though. Cousins over Burrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
I'm going with Tracy over or Ramondre.
Tracy.
I'm going with Ramondre.
I'm going Tracy.
Yeah. Washington is 17th at giving up fantasy points to the running back at 22.43, and Tennessee is 22.76. So they both got great matchups.
Yeah.
Tyrone, he ran for 130 plus yards last week.
Yeah, no, he's a good option. I'm sticking with the safer bet here.
Yeah, Ramondre do get all the work, bro. 80% snap share. I don't know what his opportunity share is as of right now, 100%. But I'm gonna go with the for sure thing with Ramondre. But TT has been showing up when he gets that ball. He's able to do something with that motherfucker, 100%. No, that's one of his workhorses right there for sure, bro.
Yeah, I think he legit took that job away from Devin Singletary. Don't matter how healthy Singletary is.
No, I agree.
Them is facts. My bad, y'all. I'm looking at the draft sharks. Dennis said another week, same dilemma. Jonathan Taylor or Lad McConkey?
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor versus Minnesota and Lad versus the Browns. Clock say JT. I'm gonna go Lad, bro, because the Browns is boo-boo against the fucking pass as well, and Lad been showing up for sure, even though Jonathan Taylor might be in a better situation to get to go off against Minnesota, but I think that Lad shows up again and he's gonna be a top 12 play this week. I don't know if that's a bold prediction or not, but I like Lad McConkey a lot this week.
I'm gonna go JT here. Let's go.
It is there.
Yeah, they do need to give JT the ball more. He hasn't, like I was saying, he doesn't even have 100 carries yet.
I do like with Flacco there though, because there isn't gonna be someone there that's gonna steal it from him, and Flacco is likely to dump it off as a safety valve versus Ryan, obviously.
And Flacco's gonna be able to check out of bad situations, and that might be good for Jonathan. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't even say his name. Everything, but yeah, I just made the argument against
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
I just made the argument against myself, but I'm gonna stand on my shit.
He's the dude from Home Improvement. You know what I mean?
My mouth.
Hey,
you good again?
Let's go with JT. It's hard not to go with your guy that you drafted in the first and second round.
There it is. There, fire him up.
Even 9 weeks out, he's still staying committed. He's one of the best drafters I've seen. That's why he's a playmaker. Let's go.
Come on now. 100%. What we got? We said we top of the morning, Chinte. That's my fault, big bro.
What's up, Chinte?
Hey,
Ramondre.
What's up? And the
Uh,
Ramondre Tracy, it's closer than people think. Normally, everyone knows I love some Rahamandor, but I'm gonna go Tyrone Tracy right there because, I like him to get a lot of receptions here too. You know what I mean? He's been hurting the Wandell. You know how Wandell was getting all the 11.
Wandell was killing at the beginning of the season.
Then as soon as Tyrone Tracy emerged, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? It's hurting the Wandell. So I'm gonna go Tracy there.
I'm on the Ramondre play.
For sure. Do it for us.
Come on now.
You feel me? One of us got to do it for Ramondre.
We splitting it.
Let's go. Song says, with Cooper out, should I play Kincaid or Cole Kmet?
Kincaid.
Yeah. I had Kincaid higher before that even.
The outside receivers should eat against Arizona, so that's why I'm off the Kmet play. Kmet's still in play here. You know what I mean? But if I had to choose, I do like it to be they've been oh man, okay, actually here's a thought here. With no Cooper, you think it goes back to where it's like annoying again?
it's annoying as fuck. Yes.
Because remember when Cooper's there, it kind of opens it up for all the motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't think of this till now.
yeah. That's why I'm off of Coleman.
Yep, I agree.
Ooh, I'm playing
I
Coleman.
have to play
Yeah,
Coleman.
there's-
I mean, it depends on what my options are, but
What-
I'm
Yeah, I have
avoiding
to
it.
play Coleman.
What Josh Allen is playing for this
in the
week, bro.
TFL, actually, I think that's the only
They
spot.
3 games ahead already, bro. Josh Allen, all gas, no brakes. Somebody gonna be is
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Kincaid, this motherfucker. Let's go.
I love the Keon play. I love the Shakir play. I got Shakir fired up in two
I
leagues.
like Shakir.
Man, that Amari Cooper situation ain't gonna deter me right now, bro. I understand that, what it looked like for the first 2 weeks, what it was, especially for Kincaid and Coleman, 100%. But I don't think that Josh Allen is gonna dip off in the fucking Dolphins ain't.
If the Cardinals could do it to him last week, here comes Buff.
I like Shakir still, and I like Kincaid. I just don't like Coleman drawn the attention. So I lower Coleman in my rankings and raise the other two.
I'm wondering if Coleman's going to be the one. If they got him to the right more so, then it'll be Jalen Ramsey on him. I'm not scared of no Jalen Ramsey though. Marvin Harrison dusted him last week. If the Cards can do it, here comes Buff.
This is what they do, bro. That's what the young Bulls do when they go ahead and go over the top on him. Jalen Ramsey gets this done. We seen T. Higgins do that 3 years ago, right out the first play, right out of halftime.
Which way did he go?
And that made Jalen Ramsey so mad that he went on the podcast this year in the offseason talking about that play. 100%. Jalen ain't that guy no more. Oh, my mama. Carl said,
you tap him on the head too?
Come on now.
Well, the tap on the head means it's basically a go route.
Or he goes up to go get it over him.
Get up on top of it. So
in this case, he'd have spun him around, bro. This is like the first play right out the gate in the second half of that Super Bowl that year. T. Higgins got
go
him.
up, get it. Like, give it to me. Like, throw it.
I've seen T. Higgins almost kill a man on the field.
T. Higgins is
not this week though.
T. Higgins is one of. I'm just saying though. This is factual. He almost killed a man.
Oh, last year that one play where he probably had like what do we call that? Like a ballroom dancing routine for like 5 yards to get in the end zone. Do you remember that one?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh man, bro got it right, and then he went to the left, went to the right, came back, went to the left, back to the right, reached out. Like he was doing all sorts of ballroom dancing. He got the touchdown. And he had like 3 bodies on him. It was wild.
I swear to God.
He definitely has some highlight touchdowns. But he's got to stay on the field. That's his issue. Last 2 years he's been getting hurt. First 3 years, good. Last 2 years, not so good.
Higgins he's made of glass. According to shout out to our man Derek out there in the world.
Oh my mama. Carl
Mr. Glass.
New York Giants running back situation.
It's Tyrone Tracy.
There it is.
That's it. Like I wouldn't start anybody else, but I'm comfortable doing Tyrone Tracy.
Tino said Stafford versus Kyler always depends on your league scores QBs. Then he says it's but you can do a coin flip. Coker, I barely know her. B Rob out. Don't confuse wins with fantasy points. Think like 20-ish. The week before he was trash. And by the way, fuck Trump. Puerto Rico ain't no floating island of trash. It's like Spanish speaking Hawaii. Come on now.
Yeah, let's go.
Any hog, duck, deer, or turkey can get it on site if you see it in Cali. There it is. There.
Cali.
Oh, everything. I'm on farms.
Yeah.
I fix a lot of farm equipment. I noticed a lot of farmers have llamas on their farm.
Llamas. Yeah, they are. They're very
hard workers,
and they're good at keeping the weeds low. Like invasive species of plants. The motherfucking llama's gonna go over there and eat that shit up.
Cool MC brought up in the chat too that Dolphins aren't they're good against the tight end position, which is true. They haven't given up a single touchdown yet to a tight end.
They haven't played against no tight ends.
That's also true. Yeah.
And when they played against Kincaid and them the last time, it was just like an absolute shellacking of one-sided game. They ran all the touchdowns in, so it has been hard. That's why it is a real thing. Like when they traded for Cooper, that actually you had another piece you had to look out for.
You really have to worry about that piece. Oh my, I understand it. Diamond Joe was waited 20 years for this moment. LOL. Damn clock.
We were talking about the El Domingo shit.
Oh my mama. Smitty said margaritas and mimosas Sundays. Niners on a bye week. I'm finna
margaritas. Yeah.
Go
up a mimosa right now. Let's get caught up on the comments. I'm halfway done with the first mini.
And no one can hurt us when the Niners are on a bye week.
100%. I'm halfway done with the first of mini Ronas. The challenge is to make it to 3 p.m. to take a nap before the night game. 100%.
That's the move.
Modelo's my boy.
My girl's picking up she's picking up like an 11 to 7 shift today. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna drink until like the night game.
I have to stay up till 1 because of the fucking Jaguars bullshit. Like, there's too many Jaguars that are questionable. I have
just
to.
in case.
Shout out to Lane.
Yeah, I have to stay.
100%.
Yeah,
That's
ETN. I saw ETN in there. Brian Thomas. You got Tank Bigsby. But all of that. Like, they're both questionable. If I was gonna pick one, going off of the what have you done lately, I'm leaning Tank.
So this shout out to ALB Genius right here. So ALB Genius is the creator of the ALB League where we do the traveling and shit to do the draft. So shout out to my bro G right
Shout out
there.
to the genius.
If it wasn't for G, it wouldn't be no Hard to Start podcast because of G. He started the ALB League. So shout out to my commish right there, man.
Yeah, by the way, he created a great league and a great podcast.
Facts, bro. 100%. Shout out to my dog, man.
JD, you, Bogey, and Slim put on a great show on a Saturday. It's must-see. No, I'm serious. It's a must-see podcast. I highly recommend it to everybody.
There it is. Look at that. For the ear to the streets.
Oh, my mama. And he's a producer on the show, too, man. 100%.
Hey, I try to help out, but, man, some of the stuff that's on those shows.
Because he's out there in the streets. He finds all kind of crazy shit. He just keeps sending
all type of information, bro. Oh, my mama. Facts. But AOB Genius said, and he's a 2-time champ. So he won the AOB back. Please forgive me, G. I forgot to mention that. He has won the league the last 2 years, 100%. So he is the champ.
He's a 2-time.
Tanker ETN, 100%. Big bro, Kidda said, you said Tank, Kidda?
Yeah, I'm going with what have you done lately? So I'm leaning Tank.
If I just got one of them, I got one of these rules and shit. Like, if he comes back, he's good to go. So I'm gonna go ETN, and I also want to add because I think this is a real negative game script for them, and they don't throw it at Tank like that. They'll have design plays to throw it at ETN, not only just throwing it to him, like dumping it out of the backfield. You know what I mean? So I do like ETN.
I'm not mad at the ETN play. I think I might agree with Kiddo on this one. Is what have you done for me lately? Even though they're both a little bit banged up, but when this season, when Tank do get that ball, he has a lot of breakaway run capability, explosive plays, 100%, and he might be able to get loose this game. And I think I might fire up Tank over ETN. Even
Fangio
is the lead dog, he gonna see majority of the work, 100%. But it might come down though. We don't know exactly where he at, 100%. So Tank might, it might be a 50-50 split this week.
I will say when they started,
I would love it.
Before ETN started getting banged up, we were seeing them give anywhere from 8 to 10 attempts to Tank, and he was eating with it, right? Yeah. And here's the thing is like when they started going to Tank, you know what I'm saying, it was all power gap running, you know what I mean? Like, ETN, that one of the knocks on him is he be trying to do too much, just hit the hole and get the fuck up out of there, you know what I mean? Like, so I think that it's also obviously the offensive line. You know what I mean? It was working. So they went with, and then to help that ETN got banged up for real. Then we heard all the trade rumors and shit like that. Hey, listen, I think I also want to buy into some of those trade rumors because if he's good to go, they're going to show him off right here because they might flip him. The deadline's this Tuesday. So
pick up that 5th round option. I mean, that 5th year option 100% and then have to pay him after that. Go ahead and get something for him now.
Yeah, because then if not, you have to not pick up his 5th year, like you said, and then he goes into his lame duck year or whatnot, or his contract year. But yeah, but otherwise, you get something for him right now. You know, part of the reason why Urban Meyer drafted him there is because Buddy was there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, they're like, let's go get his friend.
Come on now.
Yeah, might not have worked out.
Let's see where we at. Trent McDuffie is shut down. I think he is the best DB right now. We got Ignorant Thinker podcast in this motherfucker talking about, man, Tank ETN is dead, man. Look at Dennis, man, we need to pull up one Sunday and talk.
Listen, man, and you got to think too. This Tank has been eating on some power gap runs, bro. Like you say, he get explosive north south, he's gone, right? But see, here's the thing, man. You can't run into the teeth of that Vic Fangio defense. You know what I mean? I mean, Dennis, you tell him, bro. That's your squad right there, bro.
Oh, now,
you know ETN is gonna be the guy that can hit them little stretch zones to the outside, little stretch runs around the edge. You know what I mean?
This is an open invitation to all the homies that rock with us too. Like if Ignorant Thinkers and Tino, if they're actually ready to get on and
we're gonna have some kick-ass leagues next year.
Like
we
got a link for you. You can come on and talk your shit right now. Like
let's go.
We respect it. We respect our fools. That's how I got started.
Yeah. Kiddo was always dropping some isms. Like, man, fuck that. Shoot a kid at the link.
Shoot me the link.
I was like, man, shoot him the link. Now he's doing the show.
Go here and talk my shit, man.
Look at that.
Ignorant Thinker said another dilemma. One gotta go. Chase Brown, Rahamador, or Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones. If we gotta
choose, gotta go.
If we gotta choose, that's where I'm going.
No, I ain't going away from Aaron Jones if he's healthy.
I like Rahamador is one of those ultra workload guys.
They just got Cam Akers. That must be. What does that mean? That Ty Chandler is not who
I think when the week that they signed that they traded for Cam Akers, actually the week they traded from what's his name was all kind of banged up. Aaron Jones. He was like, it was like they were like thinking they were fearing like IR shit, but they went into their bye week. He came back. He was all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Aaron Jones is pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Chase Brown and Aaron Jones on this one.
It's funny that Chase Brown, out of like all, we get all sorts of questions on Chase Brown, and there's never been a situation where we say, okay, somebody else over Chase Brown. I mean, like, that guy is just like he's took that backfield, and everybody wants a piece of the Bengals right now. They're gonna score some points. Give me the Chase Brown for sure. But I'm gonna go with Aaron Jones over Ramondre. The efficiency wasn't there last week. He got the 2 touchdowns. I think now that since we got Drake May throwing the ball and behind center, Drake May could even take away some touchdowns. He's just mobile. He could easily get his first rushing touchdown of the year if they get on the goal line, because I think they realize that he's a threat with his legs, and you got to respect it, and they might utilize it.
Hey, ESPN about to fire Pat McAfee.
Why?
He's on the NFL Network right now, bro.
Ooh, that's nasty.
But see, he know what he be doing, bro. He's stay poking the bear, bro.
Come on, bro.
Wow.
That motherfucker is crazy, bro.
But here's the thing, though. He's only obligated to give them
he's
an hour of his show daily.
He is just licensed. That's it, bro. He
gets and then he also does the Saturday shit. That's another contract. So he has multiple.
He does the college stuff.
And he does the wrestling shit. He's a wrestler, announcer. That motherfucker everywhere, bro.
He getting a bag.
Man,
he's like, I've been a lifelong punter. You think I got a big bag from the NFL?
You know what, bro? Hey, real talk too. He was one of the highest paid punters too in his time, because he was.
Well, yeah,
he was getting to it. You know
hey, you know what's so funny is my cousin that's here with me. That motherfucker didn't know that he was a punter.
Oh,
So,
word.
so when I told him, I'm like, yeah, that motherfucker used to play for the Colts. All he knows is from the wrestling shit.
Yeah. See, I don't rock with wrestling since I was like 12.
Yeah, I ain't seen that
no,
shit in a long. I just started the fucking McMahon, the McMahon doc.
I watched it all, man. I binged it in one sitting. I was
Did
like,
you?
okay, I'll watch it. I think it's like 6 or 7 episodes.
Episode 3. Oh,
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah, I smacked through that shit in like 2 days.
Is that right?
Yeah, well,
I usually get rolling. Yesterday I did a Star Wars run, and I tell you what, I was actually gonna bring this up in my I put it in my mental, right?
Okay.
So hear this.
What you got for me?
Okay. The Jedi are the bad guys.
I mean,
The Jedi are the bad
they're the
guys.
ones who was lying to everyone.
And imagine having to be a Jedi and following their rules,
Man,
and then the way that society has to be, and if society had to do the Jedi way, not about it.
So you're telling me the Jedis are the Christians?
Yeah, like they kind of more Muslim than Christian, but yeah, the Jedi is not the way.
Well, I guess you could say they're Muslim because they don't fuck with broads. They're like, listen, we just don't do the. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't have the women.
You can't have emotions. You can't have feelings. You can't have nothing that makes you. Yeah, it just like the Jedi is not the Jedi is not the way. Like the Sith allow you to have more personal freedom and to live life, and they actually they're not about like the afterlife. It's about like I don't know. I just didn't like the Jedi after I took in the whole story and sat there and watched so many episodes and heard the Jedi talk about like, oh, you shouldn't do this, and try and tell Luke to do this and that, and then Anakin do this and that, and I'm like, oh, fuck the Jedi, man. Like it's not like they're wrong about anything, because Anakin, all he wanted to do was unite the whole fucking like world or the galaxy and bring peace, and the Jedi was like, nah, we have to do it a certain way. And I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff that the Jedi had to, like the Jedi presentation didn't come off as a solid upbringing. Like just I don't know. It's Star Wars bullshit. It doesn't matter. But that's just how I took it. Because the Jedi are supposed to be good guys, and the Sith are supposed to be bad guys. And I'm sitting here going, well, the Jedis don't sound like the good guys. It sounds like the Sith are aren't the bad guys. They're the good guys, but they're misunderstood or something like that. Because the movie tries to make the Sith the bad guy, and then the Jedi the good guy, and you're like, you get all like, I don't know. You have to think about it.
And throughout all the movies of the Star Wars collection, has it always been like that? The Jedis and the
good guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Jedis is always the good guys, except maybe until the last one, episode 9, when Luke Skywalker goes, "Fuck the Jedi." I would burn all the historic texts because he was the last Jedi. That's the name of the movie, and then he has all like this like. He's got this like little cave that has a bunch of fucking books and texts and all that stuff, and he's willing to burn it all. He's like, fuck that. Like nobody needs any of this stuff because it's all just a bunch of bullshit. And Bogey will come back and he'll talk about gray Jedis, and they lean on they lean towards a little bit the dark side rather than the light side, because they realize that humans, or like all beings, have personal experiences, and the Jedis try and limit your personal experiences and kind of like make you live a certain way by the book almost. And that's what.
Oh, he's still on the Star Wars thing? Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the grays. The gray Jedis,
Oh yeah. See, like, the gray Jedis, they can wield the power of the dark side as well, but without falling to the dark side. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, because the dark side of the Force is supposed to be far more powerful than the light side. But see, the light side, they don't want to engulf themselves.
So the gray is in between?
Yeah, like Luke Skywalker essentially becomes a gray Jedi because
Right. That was the point that I
He
brought
got
up.
emotion.
Episode 9, you got Luke Skywalker going. It's like, I will fucking burn every single fucking Jedi text in history. Like, we don't like that shit doesn't pertain to actual real life. Like, that's
yeah.
not
And here's
important.
the thing too is like most of the students that would fall to the dark side is because they wanted to do fly shit like go smoke some death sticks or hit a cantina or something. You know what I mean?
Or go get married.
Yeah, or go get married.
Like,
So then they
Padme.
start. Yeah, because having
Right?
emotions and shit like, and the Jedi's, the way the Jedi's do it, this is kind of crazy too. Because the Jedi Council, right? They'll find in the universe or in the galaxy who has like a certain metachlorian count. That means they'll be able to have the Force, right? So they'll find them all and they'll swoop them as babies. So they'll like tell and everybody like worships the Jedi's. So they're like, okay, yes, it's an honor. Take my baby. Then they raise these motherfuckers to be Jedi's. So that's all they know. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And then like, so the dude who's like Anakin, see, he wasn't raised from day one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? So he, it was against the council. They didn't want to train him. They're like, he has a path to the dark side.
Anakin was the fool that he had a babysitter, right? And he was like, man, I'm like 10 years younger than this babysitter, but man, I can't stop thinking about her. And then
he ended up
separate 10 years time, and then they get back together, and he's all of a sudden
he's 20 years old. He's talking about, hey, you know what I'm saying?
I got my
He's like,
my
you know, I'm starting to be a Jedi. He's like, I'm up for the Jedi trials.
And he was like, yo, I could totally kill my master, and then you and I can rule the galaxy under however we want to do it, like for the people, because it wasn't always it wasn't like an authoritarian fucking government that he was trying to do. He wanted democracy. He wanted to have like a Senate, the Congress, the whole people from everywhere come in and make it.
Side of the Force clouds the mind.
I just think the Jedi,
this is the grandeur.
the Jedi's way was a little bit cloudier than the dark sides.
Yeah, because they were
the
lying to
day.
motherfuckers. But yeah,
Tank Bigsby or Keenan Allen. We got about
let's get back to
17 minutes left for 10 o'clock.
it's Tank Bigsby for me.
Yeah,
Tank.
I'm rocking with the back.
And if it's
Eckler.
I'm sure this is PPR.
We're talking
So,
about Christian watching. Yeah, I'm going with Eckler.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
The New York Giants, they're giving a booty against running backs. Let's go.
Yeah, we got B-Rob the mob out, so we running
expanded role for Austin
Rodriguez
Eckler.
and Eckler. So I'm going Eckler.
Yep.
Washington.
Expanded role.
Lee's got his safety vest on. Yeah, man, it's going down in fucking North Texas right now. What's new? That's Tornado Alley. Get them fucking.
He's in North Texas. I thought he was like, oh yeah.
We got top of the morning, Glenn Thompson. It's my first time seeing you around here. Appreciate you for pulling up, big bro. He say, what up, guys? Javonte against the Ravens or Chubb against the Chargers?
Yo, is that Lee thing? Yep. I
got you. Just leave it. I got you, Lee. I got you. You good, Lee? Hey, I'm gonna go for
Lee just being his own word. I love it.
I didn't know what was going on.
He's clearly on hold making a phone call right now. He's like calling the department store.
That's what it sounded like. He sounded like he's on a hold right now. He got the elevator music, whatever that is. Lobby music.
Okay, what we got again? What was this last one? We answered that already.
Javonte or Nick Chubb?
Oh,
I'm going Chubb.
Yeah, I'll go Chubb. It's two tough matchups, but Javonte he shares with a bunch of motherfuckers. Chubb, even against a bad matchup, he's gonna get all of it.
Urkel last week did some work, and I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, and Urkel's usually the negative when they're in a negative game script, or you're like in a hurry up mode, and I don't think they're gonna be able to like establish too much of the ground game. They are down.
And Jerome Ford is back this week.
Yeah, but I'm still going Chubby.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah. I bet you in the weight room, Chubb is a lot more impressive than Javante.
100%. And they both, and look at it took Javante. See, this is how everyone's different. It took Javante basically 2 years to come back from the ACL, and he still looks like he'd be running through mud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I like Chubb over Javante. And I had to fire up Javante in a few spots. So don't you go dying on me. I actually have a Javante Chubb team in the TFL.
All right, we got T-minus 15 minutes right now, so we got to just make some last-minute adjustments just in case you didn't see something. Go onto your rosters and make sure that you ain't got nobody on.
Yeah, we had some
on the IR or out. You know,
yeah, we had some Amari Cooper ruling out. Who else did we have ruled out? Brian Robinson was ruled out. Who else do we have that we was having to monitor? Oh yeah, but they say Puka's set to go. At least that's what they're saying right now. They say the same thing about BTJ. So those for the afternoon games. Who else was some guys we had to monitor? Oh, Josh Jacobs is a go. Even though that's another afternoon game guy we were monitoring. Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. Yeah, that Brian Robinson one though. Oh yeah, and Tony Pasta's going too. What y'all think about that? That's kind of crazy.
Pasta?
Yeah,
against New England? Yeah.
Good matchup for him.
Yeah, that's a good matchup. New England is not strong against anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got somebody going up against New England,
they're strong against, like they have one. Garendo, he definitely limits motherfuckers, but yeah, that's just him over there.
So they're good against the running game.
No. I mean, my bad. When I say Garendo, I always call him Garendo or Garcia Gonzalez.
Oh, Gonzalez.
Yeah, he's the only one that'd be limited motherfuckers on that defense. You know what I mean? Everybody else letting everybody eat.
And for the record, I don't know if this is gonna kill me or not, but I'm rocking with Flacco over Jordan Love this week.
You're a savage, but you also know how to compartmentalize things correctly, because you know if there's any concerns with an injured Love and the weather, and you got Flacco who's you know what I mean, healthy and going up against a defense that is good as far as getting turnovers and getting sacks, but like they still give up a shitload of points, Minnesota's defense, you know what I mean? So it's not like they're going to shut them down. I still think it's a little bold because just, you know, I think it's bold is because I know how much you rock with Jordan Love like that. So that it actually makes me a little concerned, like, oh, if you're worried that much. You know what I mean?
The weather don't look pretty. That's just where I'm. When I got the word that the whole game is going to be moderate to heavy rain, that makes me feel like this is a Josh Jacobs show. As long as Josh Jacobs doesn't get hurt, he's going to get 25, 30 carries. He holds on to the ball. He's pretty. He's not turnover prone, so I think they have a lot of trust. I think Josh Jacobs can go ahead and carry the rock and give them everything they need, as long as Detroit doesn't fucking just walk all over them, which that could happen. Detroit's nasty. They put up points.
And I do bank on. I mean, I do weigh in a great deal when it comes to divisional, like, but not that much. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I think about
they're both really good teams. I expect both of those teams in the playoffs this season. But I expect the Lions.
They're on to us.
Game. Oh, Puka Nacua has been ruled a go for sure. He's going to be playing.
Yeah. I mean, barring any he aggravates something in warm-up or something, but like, but yeah, as far as they're saying that he's good to go. So we rocking with it.
We love our Puka around here.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Don't you go down on me.
I moved a lot of pieces to acquire Puka his rookie season.
Yeah, one
And
of them I saw.
and it worked out everywhere.
You know what's so crazy? It was. I remember one of them. They popped up both in the same day in different leagues, and I'm in those leagues. I remember one of them was like Waddle for Puka, straight up. You were sending Waddle, and everyone was like getting on you, and I was the only one like, damn, he might have killed that one. You know what I mean? And boom. I mean, it was after week 1 where he exploded. So this motherfucker might have.
I think it was week 1 when I finally made the decision. I was like, okay, I have to go out and get this guy. It was week 1. Week 2, week 1, I was able to trade Waddle. Week 2, I ended up trading Garrett
Wilson.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all.
No, it's all good.
Smitty said, with the weather being bad in Green Bay, would you start Rahamador over Monty? Negative.
No. Running backs
No,
are better
I like
than Rain.
Monty.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say with
Rain
the weather
means
being bad,
more
like
Yeah, Monty
even more
is going to
beneficial
be
for
a
the run.
plus in a rainy.
Yeah, and Monty has a higher probability of scoring with that offense. You know, he does get the goal line carries and all that. You know what I mean? 100%. I love what Monty brings.
Yeah, Monty's going to give you that at least the 4 to 5 yards per carry, whereas Ramondre last week, he had all the opportunities and he only was able to barely get like more than 2.5 yards.
They're going to stack the box on their ass.
And let's look at which offense is going to put up points.
Yeah.
You know, like,
And now Drake May's back on the field, so Drake May is a candidate to vulture one of those goal line carries. He might be able, he might be able to get one of those touchdowns.
You ain't lying. We're getting close to wartime.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch football. Damn, we've been rocking for hours and hours and hours. I guess it's been almost 3 hours, but you know.
Well, you know what it is too. Some of those weeks we've been had the morning games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The foreign game.
and I've been like working on I wake up early and do my rankings, and then I hopped on here. So it's like I've been just looking at football stuff for like the last 5 hours.
I've been up since 9:30 last night.
Yeah, right. Clock management here. We don't stop.
Hey, shout out to my dog Doug, man. We call him AKA Renegade. This is my dog from DC right here. My bad, big brother.
What's up, Renegade?
He's a diehard HTTC now because it's not held to the Redskins, it's held to the Commandos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
He's born and raised in DC. This is my dog right here.
No, man,
He's a Smoke Coast podcast representative, man. That's my dog Doug,
Yeah,
AKA
man.
Renegade right there,
Yeah,
man.
man. Two up, two down. A shout out to the DMV, man. What's up, Mo?
100%. My dog is a diehard Commandos fan right here. He said, "Don't say nothing bad about the Redskins." My bad. Nothing bad about the Commandos.
The Redskins. You know, I think I said this a couple weeks ago, but the family that the image of the Redskin, they came out and they said, "We want you to bring that back." Like they started being a proponent of speaking out for the branding, the name, and all that stuff because they didn't see that as disrespectful or politically incorrect or whatever the reason was that the NFL decided to. I think they forced Washington. You know, like they really went out there and said
the other owners put pressure on them, and honestly, their owner did it just to get the pressure off of him because there's all sorts of other controversies going on with him putting out pictures of cheerleaders and trying to force.
Oh yeah, the John Gruden and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, what does that have to do with the organization, though? That's a personal decision that the ignorant fool had.
The owner was also doing stuff like this.
You know that again. That's a personal decision for him to go out or something. Just because he owns it doesn't mean it reflects the team and the organization and the history. You know, I think so. That's why I'm
saying he changed the name to take the attention away from his own scandal.
Oh well. Yeah, it's a shame because I don't think that all this this politically correct type of Native American. And honestly, if you talk about the way that Indian is not India, it's indigenous. So they're indigenous people. That's what Indian is. So that's kind of like how I figured because Native American, like nobody's really native to North America. They all came from somewhere. But the people they're indigenous. That's where they were born. That's where they're from. Native American, I don't think a lot of tribes consider themselves Native American. I think they talk about themselves as indigenous people, and that's where the Indian and Spanish and Portuguese that's how you say it is Indian, not India in terms of like where they thought that they were or whatever. I just don't. I don't think that the Indian is a slur, you know. I think it's all relative to where the Americas were founded, and Americas were founded on Spanish-speaking people, not English-speaking people. So Indian is indigenous, and I think it's
they landed in India, so they called them Indians.
Hey, we got 4
Well,
minutes.
they were planning on getting there, but they've already
fast.
been to India, so they didn't get there. So they were like, "Oh shit, what is?"
All right,
this?
let's get back to some fantasy though.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes left. Justin Fireworks just said, that was Big Bro that I met last week at Bogey House. Top of the morning to you, Big Bro. I have two start bench Qs if you have a second. He says Mahomes or Baker.
Ooh, Monday night. I'll go Baker.
Go Baker.
I'm looking. I might have Baker as well.
Baker or Mahomes. We got
No, I
Baker,
got Mahomes.
full PPR, so we split right there. Need to start 2 starters: Montgomery, Stevenson, and Eckler.
Eckler. And I'm going Ramondre.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Montgomery and Eckler on this one.
Oh wow, I like Eckler a lot. You know, he's been super efficient, but I just can't get that. Oh, actually, all right, I'm going Montgomery and Eckler. I just checked my rankings. I have Eckler 1 spot ahead of Ramondre.
Yeah, that's a damn good decision to make for sure, because based on where Eckler is in that offense and how the offense is putting up points and no B-Rob and all you got is a C. Rodriguez behind him, it should be an Eckler game 100%. He only comes
he's been super efficient, high yards per carry.
100%. And then we got Joshua Ben Tata, if I said that right. It's my first time seeing you around here.
What's up, Joshua Ben Tata? Let's
My
go.
bad for being so late on the comments, man. You know, sometimes we just be, you know what I mean? But we try to get to it.
Sometimes we just be going down history lessons about the Native American indigenous people.
and the Jedis and the other Jets.
Another league, Rashad White.
Crunch time.
Full PPR, pick 2 players: Marvin Harrison, Jacoby Myers, Rashad White, Josh Downs, Keenan Allen, Lab McConkey. For another lead, pick 1 player: Rashad White and TT.
I think I'm going Harrison and McConkey there.
I'm going Jacoby and Josh Downs.
Yeah, Josh Downs.
I'm gonna go Downs.
I like Josh Downs a lot.
I'm gonna go JD and MH Jr.
Yeah,
No, I take that back. Josh Downs and Ladd. I like Ladd this week as well.
Yeah.
I like
against the
Browns 100%.
And for the panel's sake, for the majority, I'm gonna go Downs McConkey slightly over Harrison. Slightly.
And then for the second one, I'm going Tracy.
Yep.
ET.
You better call Tyrone.
Come on now. You already know, Big Bro. Appreciate you, man. Come on now. We try to hurry. You know, that's like I said, man. You know, sometimes
crunch time right now.
But you know, this you only gonna get this shit over here 100%, man.
We all rock with each other, so it's easy to just be like, fuck it.
Pop it up. It's a player conversation. It's a player's conversation, man. 100%.
Yeah, babe.
Go through your shit. 1 minute left, man. 1 minute left. Let's go ahead and let me get some morale fired up going into these games, man. I want to go ahead and drop some for my big brother, man. 100%. One of my favorites. Where it's at.
Let's go.
One of the ones, man. Telling you.
our routine. Cash for the cash, stacking the blue. Fletcher Reed, I'm the absolute truth. Big dreams, so we have to pursue. Strapped with a tool, feel the wrath of my crew. Clock spiritual, my palms itch. Beat off the hate, going hard in the paint. If your name ain't God, I don't answer to you. Pay to me. Bogart Scott free, luckily I got the answer for you. See they trying like a sound. Look young, I got the password for you. Winning life's game. Smoke a backwood with you, smoke a back with it too. Show you how to maintain, so you never go astray. I done lay down the path for you.
Yeah. 10 o'clock, man. Time to get this shit started, man. 100%. That was Mr. Bogart Scott Free, Rose Gallery. 100%, man. Make sure you go find him at all your digital streaming platforms. Spotify, give me money. Apple Music, give me money. YouTube, give me. Matter of fact, man, y'all need to start paying us for this content that we putting on y'all platforms, man. 100%.
That's a Bruce Wayne joint.
Now,
that's the one you gotta.
Bruce Wayne joint, man. Don't tell nobody I'm Batman. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? That's why we up all night. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, okay. I see the homie Scott Hansen in the building now. You know what I'm saying?
It's time to go to work.
I always feel like I never want to miss when he goes 7 hours. Man.
Let's go. We in the building, man. Good luck to everybody that's in leagues with us, or good luck to everybody that's not in leagues with us. But you know what I mean? We here to get through this shit together. And if I'm playing y'all know what time it is after the game is over with, man. I love you to death and good game.
Yeah. And by the grace of the fantasy gods, may the blood stain the ground. This is week 9 Sunday slate. Let's go.
Now that you say that, I'm curious on all the guys that are somewhat fresh with us. How many of y'all would rock with us in some fantasy leagues?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Shout it out in the chat.
We're gonna start slowly but surely
on some interest, because
we're slowly but surely
I'm always
start
down
curating.
to join some leagues, and if we've got some listeners that want to get involved, and maybe we get some listener leagues and get this thing cooking 100%. With some fantasy action.
Yep. And it's going to start as early as the NFL playoff fantasy leagues, because yes, we are true D-Gens. Every year we do playoff leagues that are only, that start in the fantasy playoff, the NFL playoffs. You know what I mean? So, and it's a different style. These joints are definitely fun. You know what I mean? For true D-Gens, you know what I mean? So we're going to start cultivating some, you know what I mean, some of y'all followers and listeners. I don't even like to call motherfuckers followers, you know what I mean? Some of y'all Gen Welters out there, playmakers, you know what I mean? Gang members, allegedly, you know what I'm saying? All that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all rock, man. All the D-Gens worldwide. Let's go.
It bakes a lot. Like, love is complicated, man. Sometimes you gotta do what's right.
And that's my man I was telling you about. He's from Bakersfield. You were just in Bakersfield yesterday.
Yeah.
And I didn't know Jordan Love was from Bakersfield. It's prior to Bakersfield. That's why, you know what I mean? That double entendre hits hard right there. It's a triple entendre. It's coming from Bakes.
Oh man.
Love hurts.
He does.
It hurt. It did hurt sitting Love, I tell you. But you
still have a chance to change your mind.
Mother Nature is a bitch sometimes.
Love it or hate it, underdogs on top.
Is that what we're doing? We're just gonna quote like 50 lyrics now. I'm in like 26 fantasy leagues, and
this week, love ain't a thing, man.
No, it's a love-hate relationship with these injuries, man.
Oh man.
Injuries, like that's just something you gotta learn how to deal with.
Yeah, as long as you have depth, you're all set.
You know, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The injuries make okay. This is how twisted I am. The injuries make me feel better because I'm like, this is why it's going this way for me because of the injuries, not because I'm a bad manager or a bad drafter or you know what I mean. Is that crazy? Like, if I don't win in the league and it's because I was riddled with injury, I'd rather have that than like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's plenty of fantasy managers out there that will go, oh, the injuries killed my team. I'm like,
yeah,
well, you weren't either thinking ahead, you weren't grabbing guys
you weren't making
before the
trades.
Injuries happened. There's things that you can do to kind of like
there's always going to
prepare
be
yourself for injuries.
But then this is one of those years though where I have like 6 injured players on some leagues where it's like, okay, I gotta kind of sit put and sit tight and hope I don't get mathematically eliminated and shit.
Yeah.
It can be, it can be
Like
difficult.
I need Nico back. I got Nico everywhere. It's my fault, y'all. What happened to Nico this year? Because I have him everywhere. You know what I mean?
In the 32-man league, I've got Nico and DK, and I'm still in it because of the way that I drafted. I punted the quarterback, so I went running back, wide receivers, the whole way through until last minute where I had to make a decision if it was going to be Jacoby Brissett or Gardner Minshew. And now I'm not even rocking a Patriot or a Raiders team. I've got Russell Wilson. And I almost fucking dropped Russell Wilson to get Drake May. Like I probably think I should have. But when I get Nico back, I think I'm going to have a good enough chance to get myself in there.
In that league, you don't necessarily need to start a QB, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't need to start a quarterback. It's nice to have a quarterback. It would have been nice to have Drake May, but losing Russell Wilson for his playoff schedule, I don't want a Drake May's playoff schedule.
And the way it's shaping out for you got a clear path to the postseason in that league.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Big bro Blake said started Captain Kirk over Love in one league. I feel dirty.
Yeah, for real. That's what we're talking
He's
about.
the pride of Bakersfield.
Oh, my mama. That's right. Oh, my mama.
Yeah, Bakes. I don't blame you. Kirk has been solid. He's been a QB1 for the last 2 or 3 weeks in a row. We already know Jordan Love's got the same type of upside, but that weather, it's not looking good for a quarterback. I think it's a Josh Jacobs. I think it's a Josh Jacobs day to day.
They say if you love something, you got to let it go, and if it doesn't come back to you, it's never meant to be. So go ahead and let him go. Send him to your bench. Start Kirk, and just go with the flow. If he comes back, it's meant to be.
Look at that. Put it on the shirt. Everything you just said.
What about Bogey? You want to make a trade for Jordan Love in the TFL? He ain't cheap. You ain't gonna be able to get him for cheap.
We rocking right now. We just gonna see.
He got two quarterbacks. He got a bye week coming up, so I know he's gonna be pressing.
This is a conversation we can have, but just not right now. There's a time and a place. Ooh, there it is. Put it on the shirt. There's a time and a place.
There's a time and a place.
See, so anytime someone starts trying to say something,
I just want to get you thinking.
You know what I mean? But see, you can't sell me off like some. It's like I walked into the store and he's like, "Listen, man, I know you like this couch right here."
Hey, you sold a damn.
He's trying to give me the display couch.
Skylar Thompson for Josh Jacobs. So I expect you to feel the same way buying a quarterback.
I just
know what I mean?
Hold on.
So if you're gonna flip somebody that's only useful for 1 week to get a goddamn Josh Jacobs, then I expect you to consider somebody like Jordan Love, where you can actually use more than 1 week.
Here's the thing,
and give me something good. Oh, we got Fergie. he got a big play, maybe
Yeah.
20
I got
yards,
you, bro. Good
25
luck.
yards.
Ferguson.
Ferguson's
I
got
got
like 25 yards on
Let's
that
go.
play.
What you gonna do with all that?
Getting
Let's go,
up,
Rico. Oh,
got a reception, bounced off tackles. Another Ferguson.
suave.
Hey, the Dallas Cowboys are moving the ball.
Let's go.
Yo,
We need a Dak.
I,
Score a touchdown, Dak. Don't run. Don't pound this in unless it's with Dottle. Pause.
and they're getting the ball out quick. There's not a lot of time. It looks like
Yeah, they got some. They're
looks
trying
like
to get some.
Dak is getting rid of the ball quick. He knows what the play is
He's under
designed
duress.
for and
They're trying to get him, man.
taking what's
They're gonna get
given.
They're gonna get him.
Allen is on fire. Allen ain't playing.
Oh,
Rico ain't going down.
Stallion.
No, Allen in the chat. He talking about clocks. He's talking about clocks rankings because when we was talking about DJ Chark.
Oh yeah.
So everything.
He actually ran. We can see, and you know, I'll have you guys know. Last week, clock. Would you come in at 48 out of the top 200? I think he came in at 48. Yeah.
Oh, he's in the Fantasy Pros thing.
Yep. Yeah, he's been in it for a couple years. And it's funny because there's this other dude, we won't say his name, but he's one of
Caden
the
Ellis, tackle for loss.
Okay, let's go. I started Caden Ellis in the joint. I got Ellis and Landman going in a couple spots. Somebody's gonna get Dak over there too, and it might even be one of them linebackers because it might even Judon might get him eventually. Somebody's gonna get Dak once or twice this game.
What the fuck? Now we're good. That's Tito talking about his.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
The Cowboys are looking okay.
I mean, they
are going to
it's
have to
fight
get
or
a
flight
field
for
goal
them
here.
now.
They weren't able to score a touchdown, but they did move the ball. Dak was efficient. He was perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
First
yeah,
drive
Allen,
of the first drive of the day wasn't ugly. You know, you were able to get some points as long as this fucking kicker
yeah,
does
clock.
his job.
Clock is part of the Fantasy Pros ranking system, 100%. Man, he on this shit, big bro, 100%.
Yeah,
Carl,
hey, that shit is tough, bro. Because one year I tried to do that shit. That shit, woo,
there's no way I could do rankings.
it's hella work. I mean, me and Smokey used to do rankings every week in the early playmakers,
Yeah,
and then and even the year before that, I used to do rankings, and then Steamboat would just come on and argue all my rankings. Those are my favorite.
yeah, I got to get back in the lab and cook up some more solos.
I feel like I drink too much.
You just got off of work. Do your thing.
No,
I'm not gonna judge you.
I get off of work, I start drinking. I really got no energy to do the whole league like that.
it's like Jewish people getting upset when you say Jews. Why you so offended? That's what
Carl, I think this goes back to the indigenous people, the Indians.
Oh yeah. When he was talking about the name, why the people was
because I don't think Native American is actually politically correct. I'm like, because English people didn't come found this land. Like it was Spanish speaking and Portuguese speaking fools. And they don't have Native American. They call them indigenous. Even them, when they came here,
they said that they were, the folks here, it wasn't just
in Spanish it's El Indio, which is like.
But they also said there was however you say black person in Spanish. You know what I mean? I don't want to say it sounds too. I know, but it's
Well, I think black is more modern. I think that's like I think that's 20th century because them motherfuckers,
the Moors were all over this motherfucker, bro.
They weren't trying to be like I'm African because
did you see that Did you see that they found hieroglyphics in the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I heard that. For real. Like one of the things that I was just watching, me and Bogey talk about like bullshit like this for all the time actually. But I think
Off-season podcast.
The oldest,
shit, for sure.
the oldest people in in all of North America, going
Olmecs?
down all the way to the Amazon. They talking about like 20,000 years ago. So that's before the fucking the ice bridge from Asia to North America. Like, so there is actual indigenous, like, native folk that weren't a part of that ice bridge travel. They've been here for a long time.
I dig what you're saying.
They
though,
got
too,
they got cities that are
hold on,
buried
hold on.
in the Amazon. The forest is so thick.
Yeah, for sure.
But
For
if
sure.
you take like
Cities that have
satellites that
millions.
have special technology, they could see like actual
LiDAR.
They
It's
just
called
found
LiDAR.
a new,
LiDAR.
they just found a new Mayan city, bro. I'm glad you said that. They just found a new
They're
Mayan
gonna
city
keep
in
finding
Mexico.
new ones too. They're gonna keep finding new ones.
Archaeologists found a new Mayan city that could have possibly held 50,000 people, and it was an underground city. So the archaeologists, you know how they
That could have been a city after the Great Flood. After the Great Flood, they went
They just found
underground.
a Mayan city in Upper Mexico, not down there by Cancun and shit like that, where them other ruins is. They found some new ruins, bro. Oh man,
Yeah.
And here's the thing too, is like I'm of the ancient knowledge shit was fucking super advanced shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why they have pyramids all over this motherfucker. You don't want to get me started. These motherfuckers is jumping through stargates and they all over the place in this motherfucker, bro.
They say the
aliens
telling
were
you,
only
bro,
humans.
It
They're
didn't matter
time
where we was
travelers.
at on the earth. It was all Atlantis was the world.
you got to understand too. Those
They've been trying
pyramids
to find Atlantis and
are
we're on it.
placed strategically by the solar system. They're placed at that spot
Yeah,
for
hell yeah.
the
They're
pyramid.
place true north with fucking aligned with the Orion's belt, all the shit. This shit crazy.
Oh my mama, it really is.
Mhm.
Mega Brick, top of the morning. Mega Brick, we ain't seen you this morning.
The
Appreciate
Mega Brick.
you. He said full PPR. Who was the smartest play? Jerry Judy, Michael Pittman, or TT?
I'm gonna go
Tyrone
Tracy.
I would have took Tyrone, yeah, because here's the thing. I do love the idea of Pittman because it has Wacko there, but Pittman does look like he's hurt out there. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he
You ever look-
does. He does.
He's got a back
He out there
problem.
looking like he got a back problem. You know what I mean?
Stiff.
Yeah, you ain't lying. They just
Bijan
gotta run
don't
it- they
look.
just gotta run it like easy
Bijan
shit.
don't look like
Find
he's
out
got a
the-
problem. So far, I know they haven't been able to take advantage in terms of scoring, but every time Bijan gets a touch, man, he's looking healthy as fuck.
And I forgot to tell you, we got a Zeus White TD.
Oh, word.
Oh shit, that's the first
That
time
actually
this
helps,
season,
no,
right?
But it's good though.
And we were counting on
Yeah,
that.
he
I can never even drop
nobody.
That's his
Well,
first
the whole world is on Alexander Madison because he's been it's like, what the fuck? He gets vultured by fucking Zeus.
That helps nobody.
That's hella funny.
Right.
Drake London with the first down. I think he went up and got it, and he didn't need to make a play like that. He could have stood on his feet and maybe got
I think
some
that's all
yards
he knows.
catch.
It's to just jump in the air, even though he's a giant.
Hey,
Yeah, we didn't need a jump like that.
Mega Brick, no lie. Wherever I had the Denver defense, I started them. Defense
Ooh.
travel.
Bijan gets easy 5 yards.
I don't know if they
Either-
beat it, but I started to. I wasn't running from the Denver Broncos defense this
Let's go,
week.
Bijan.
I really wasn't. Oh my mama. Somebody in Tennessee scored too. I don't know who scored in Tennessee. Shakir 2 for 16 right now. Down goes Herbert.
Yeah, this is freaking.
I don't want to hear how you said that. Down goes Herbert.
Bro.
Hey, he get real. Hey, he get
Yo,
real.
man, he's saying down goes Herbert. I got blank
Uh-oh.
screens here. I can't see anything. No, man, my heart's going like this. I got like 16 shares in Yahoo of Herbert.
Hey, Lee, we got a I'm Broncos country in the building. Shout out to
Oh.
Mega Brick. I didn't know you was an Orange Crush, bro.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go, bro.
Well, hopefully soon we tame that donkey's ass. Pause.
Not a Bronco,
Hey
but
man, hey, rep your shit, Lee. Hey, you know what's funny though is because man, hey, Lee gotta talk big because man, you can't talk to the 4
Oh, that's
I'll
correct.
stick a lightning
The
bolt up that
four-time
ass if you
champion.
want to know what's going down. Pause.
The Broncos
Josh
beat it.
Palmer touchdown.
Hell, I called that one, man, earlier today.
Palmer touchdown.
Hell,
Palmer,
fuck
nice.
God.
Nice
Hell.
call, Lee.
Hell yeah. Let's
Who
go.
was the Tennessee? Who scored in Tennessee?
I don't know who scored in Tennessee, big bro.
Good question.
That shit ain't popped up on my shit. So we got a Zeus White TD. We got a Josh Palmer TD. Who else scored? We got field goal in Atlanta, Dallas.
All right, the Tennessee game, I'll tell you who scored.
The Tennessee might have been brought back or something.
No, it's 7-0.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
7-0.
shit.
Tennessee up.
Fuck.
Trying to see if I started Josh Palmer in that. Nope. Did I start Josh Palmer in the SBI? Oh, no, I started Pop Douglas. Fuck. I picked up Palmer off the wire, though. Showing the hell did. Fuck, I wish I would have started him, you fucking idiot.
We
Uh, Hey,
we got a Drizzy tug and we got a Scottish lad tug. The laddie.
fire up the
Harry
fucking
McLaurin.
fight.
Yeah, Drizzy Drake.
Nick
came out
Ferret got
and
the
made a
touchdown.
good. That was a nice ass touchdown.
Yes. Harry McLaurin and
That's
Drizzy Drake.
McLaurin.
From London to Scotland.
Come on now.
Get those bagpipes out. Pause.
It's wartime. If this don't get you ready for war, I don't know what will.
It's wartime, Ainsworth.
Strap up your boots, gloves on, get your bulletproof helmet ready. Make sure you got your motherfucking extra clips, bro. 100%. It's time to go to work. Let's go. Outside, AFC West is competitive outside of the Raiders. Yeah, you ain't lying.
Oh, for sure. It's going to be the Chiefs and the Chargers, 1-2.
Talking shit, wait. Everything.
And the donkey's ass is going to be probably either last or the Raiders.
Donkey's
I think
ass.
it's going to be donkey's ass, the Raiders last and the donkey's ass third. It's going to be pin the tail on the donkey third. It's going to go Chiefs, Chargers, pin the tail on the donkey third, Raiders fourth.
I might have a Jets fan, but what makes me more happy is a
Bo
Chargers
Nix.
loss.
Oh,
I would
know
take
you-
a Chargers loss over a Jets win.
I want to
easily.
flip that hat and put you someplace else. Give you a timeout. Pause.
This beef, boy. Fire this shit up, man. 100%. Only on the Gen Wealth net. You gonna get this type
I
of
love the friendly camaraderie, man. Kirk
Yes.
Cousins touchdown to Drake London.
Let's go. Drizzy Drake.
Drizzy Drake got a touchdown.
And there goes Justice Hill for a reception of 15 yards. We got a 0-0 game in Baltimore. We got a late flag in Baltimore off that reception. We don't know if it's the young fella Moss for Denver saying it's going back. Take it back. Holding. Offense. Number 65. Oh, I can read Brad Lips on that one. Okay, pause. Oh, everything. Number 65. He held number 21. That's why number 21 said it's coming back. Okay. Let's get this shit fired up, man. Week 9. We threw this bitch like Big Brad Bogue said, man. Week 8 was the checkpoint. Week 17 was the motherfucking halfway point. Now week 9, man. Come on now. Let's get this shit together, man. The marathon is getting close, bro. We getting close to the end of the marathon, man. 100%. 6 more weeks of regular. Who is that? Who's number 5? Oh, that's Nelson Aguilar. Even Nelson Aguilar is still getting work with Deontay to be in there. Don't look like we might got a sack in the Miami game. It was Mostert. Must have got stopped for a loss. Number 51. Damn, it was a blown coverage for Aguilar. The Carter's coming out for Olave. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
That's not good.
Shit. You got-
Mason Tipton season.
Oh, fuck, bro. Mason Tipton.
Oh, shit.
Means.
How does he do this? Turpin is just a returning fool. They got flag on play though.
Who got hurt? Olave?
Olave, they said it was bringing out the cart for his ass.
Oh, dude, go. Man, I was just enjoy having him back too.
Yeah.
What else we got? Atlanta 5-3, Tampa 4-4, New Orleans 2-6, and Carolina 1-7 in the NFC South.
Spencer's probably saying that's the only lifeline my team has. Sorry, Spencer.
Olave know what he doing, man. This season is over with. Let me just go ahead and sit this bitch out. Call it a card.
That's when it not even happened.
Man, I just saw the hit on Olave, man.
2 people hit. And they caught a flag on the play. And he's like,
there were 4 flags. They came from every direction.
And he's fucking motionless.
Yeah.
My bad, Olave. I spoke before I seen the play. I apologize. 100%.
You know, yeah, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I didn't see it before I said it. King Henry with the pick.
Oh, I can't speak because I can't see anything right now. I have no TV or nothing. So with the storm, yeah.
Put the Stream East on your phone.
I can't. Not with all the when everything's out because where I live in the hills. Everything's out. I was on the phone with Spectrum. I still can't even get through to them. So
hills in Texas.
Put it on your internet.
Huh?
You can put the Stream East on your internet on your Safari if you got an iPhone.
Yeah, I do.
Red Zone or pick a game that you can even watch your game. You can pick your game and watch it on your phone while you stream.
Oh, I could also watch it on the NFL.com app too.
Oh my mouth. Put that shit on your phone. That way you tapped in.
Well, my phone's already lit up as is. I got news coming in the streets.
Trust me, I
saw the notifications that come to my phone. It's Christ.
I know you didn't hear the streets for sure.
I get everything, man. It's boom, boom, boom. I get Dylan saying, "Is there a time that your phone's not going off?"
JD5 touchdown.
Let's go. Another one? Or he?
Oh, I don't know. I just got a notification on my phone from it. I haven't seen it, so
it might be a new one. King Henry hits pay dirt. The McNugget watch. Piece McNuggets on the year.
Oh no, it's just the one. My phone just delayed on it.
He what is it called? I think they said that was his 100th of his career.
Let's go.
He just hit for 100. How many McNuggets he got on the year?
I think he had a 10-piece right now.
10-piece right there. Let's go.
Oh my mama, and he got the fries with the soda for $7. 100.
Come on.
Oh my mama. So Allen was in the. Hey Tino. What's up with bruh? Oh my mama, he was trying to get on bruh for his rankings and whatnot. Now he banning people on everything.
No.
Wait, what happened?
Alan was in there on some hater shit about your rankings because you said something about a bum ass DJ Chark.
Yeah, he's not even playing.
Right. And
yeah.
Bruh won.
Yeah. So if you didn't rank him. If you did, like for anyone that did rank them, and when it comes to the fantasy pro shit, that would dock them on the week. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like you have to.
Why are we making a big deal about DJ Chark?
Right? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. The dude might have been trolling. Shout out to him though.
Or is this a personal thing between Bakes and Allen?
What was it? DJ Chark in the chat?
I think DJ Chark is Allen.
Yeah, he
it's the only way it makes sense that someone was so upset about that.
Yeah, no, I think he was.
I think he was asking, DJ actually stands for Allen. Chark, if I'm not mistaken, he was like,
how it started was
I've been holding on to DJ Chark.
Well, no, I'm saying the only reason that it makes sense for anyone to be upset about my rankings of DJ Chark is if it is DJ Chark.
Nah, Kid said it right.
Actually, really bad too. Like,
yeah,
like if you grade him out as a receiver, he's fucking garbage.
He was dope in 2020 for like 3 games.
Yeah,
shout out to him. I have the Ginsu DJ Chark stack everywhere.
Ago.
You remember that? I know JD and Clark remember that. That was like the value stack. That was a bogey special that year.
Man, I hope they judge me off my rankings on DJ Chark.
Ginsu stacked with DJ Chark.
Oh yeah, in Jacksonville.
Yeah, because it's super flex shit. You know what I mean? Like,
are we doing the brown gravy or the white gravy?
I do
Well, I
the
love
white gravy on like chicken
gravy
fried
for the-
steak.
Joe Burrow touchdown to Chase
we doing
Brown.
breakfast gravy right now
Who?
in Bates' house.
Burrow, Chase Brown.
Let's go.
And it was a receiving TD.
Yeah, it was a
Yes.
1 yard TD.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I'm with you on the white gravy for the biscuits
Me
and gravy.
too. Yeah,
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
with the sausage,
Chicken
Hey,
fried
shout
steak.
out
Yeah,
sausage,
with the little
the
sausage
white
bits in it.
sausage gravy, and we drench them fucking biscuits till they get
I
like
get the extra gravy.
100%.
yeah, the extra. Yeah,
I go to what is it called? Come on, bro. I'm killing myself right now. Roscoe's, bro. I get the biscuits with the gravy, the extra gravy. You know what I mean?
100%. And
Yeah.
Bake said he's about to crack open a Zeus 10% IPA. You only
I
do
like that.
Yeah,
I like that you shout out
bro.
to Roscoe's because I definitely you have to go to Roscoe's and get the chicken, right? So
Yeah.
instead of the
Roscoe's.
instead of the waffles
I get the
or
dark
the
chicken.
pancakes, I get the goddamn
Biscuits.
biscuits and gravy too.
Yep.
And then if it's later on in the day, I do the red beans and rice.
Yes.
I kind of
love
do
the
this.
red beans and
Hey,
rice.
hey, my wifey makes the red beans and rice, bro, to where it's damn near like you can eat it as a meal yourself with the
Yeah.
turkey egg and the fucking sausages, not the sausages, but the hot links. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, my-
it's hard
my
to
wife
get a
makes
motherfucker.
red beans and rice, and like when we first got together, I'm like, no, I don't like beans. Like, I'm not eating it. And I didn't eat it for years. And then I finally tried it one time, and I was like, man, I can't believe I've been missing out on this.
Put hot sauce
Yeah.
on.
That's how food been working.
You almost took a lifelong stance against beans.
Yeah.
Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you.
I ain't never heard of that way, but yeah.
Because even last week when Clark was
start, bro.
when Clark was here last week, I smooth handed him a bowl.
The fucking beans give you the heart to start. That's for sure.
I definitely gave him a big ass bowl because my girl makes this bomb ass chili and beef
No, it was-
bean dip.
No, so chili was my one exception, always.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, some people make chili without beans though.
That's how I
Yeah, for
prefer
sure.
it. Actually, I love
Yeah.
chili
Like, if
without
I
the
have a
beans.
chili
I like it
cheese
both
dog, I'm
ways,
not mad.
pause.
It's just the chili
I will
with
eat everything. Like, I will literally eat everything. But
Hey,
if you
hey,
give me
you can't really eat a hot dog in
option
public
to
around
make a
us.
chili, I'm doing it without beans, and then that way I could throw it on to any protein, and they don't fuck with it.
You ain't
Oh,
lying.
my mama, we got a spot out here called what's the name of the spot? Why am I can't think of it right now? Oh, it's called Willie's Burgers, and so they known for their chili. They put chili on burgers,
Yeah.
hot dogs, fries,
yeah.
whatever the fuck you want. And so they known for they chili, and it don't got no beans in it either, big bro. On everything, it's just a straight chili sauce with the hamburger meat.
Man, for my home league, what we always do some sort of competition, decide our draft order. And one year we did a chili cook-off and then had 3 judges, just random
wow.
people, do a blind tasting of it and grade them, put them in order.
That's federal.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's federal,
The
bro.
chili cook-off, that's a good ass idea because everybody wins, man. Like
Yeah, right?
even you can have a bad draft and still come home happy.
In a good mood.
Cooler than a motherfucker. Plus, you already drinking. You might
Yeah.
like the flower that grows in the ground. You know what I mean? Well, all flower grow in the ground, but you know what time.
Yeah.
100%. You know what I mean? So having cooked food at the draft is a win-win, bro. Facts.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it was
I'm gonna have to link up with you one day and get some of that famous JD gumbo.
Oh,
the-
big bro.
Bruh.
100%. I'm doing it so my tradition is Black Friday. So me and my wife, we don't do the traditional gumbo. I mean the Thanksgiving food. So look, hey, she even saying she wants,
Someone's got a pussy there. Pause.
she wants some gumbo too. Oh, everything. We talking about food, man.
This cat's probably as old as
Short
your
hair.
dog.
Is it a
She's
long neck cat or
blind
short
and
hair?
deaf. So she wants something. I don't know what she wants.
Oh wow.
But she's
He
blind
wants
and
to hear and
deaf.
see.
Well,
I don't really know.
I
Maybe
was
she
told
just wants
cats
some
with
attention.
blue eyes are deaf.
Huh?
My mom always told me she bred cats. Cats with blue eyes are deaf.
Oh no, she fell. See that thing behind me right over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably the last of her fucking visual days.
I think,
She
I think your
was
mom
going
racist
blind
against
and
blue-eyed
then
cats.
she loved to hang out on the top part
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I see her fall from it, and
Like a
it's
fall from
wild. You can see. I got. See, there's a cat in it right now. No, the other one's not in there, but they all shared that tree, and one day she
You know,
came
said
out
London hurt.
and fucking fell. She took a dive head first into the ground.
Hey, when you
Lost
lose
her-
a sense, your other sense gets stronger. So I bet you her smell
Her
is
smell. That's how she gets around. She
everything.
bumps into things, but I tell you, if I pull out the bag of food, she's up and she's aware. And then just instinctively, because of the time of day, she already knows when it's feeding time. So
Time
she's
to
sitting there ready for the food to get dropped into the bowl. But yeah, this is my daughter's sister. I call her because I got this cat when my daughter was probably 10 months old. So they grew up together.
There you go.
Yeah, I grew up.
Josh Allen interception at the 2.
Oh wow, he force fed somebody.
It was the receiver's fault. He bobbled it into the defender's hand.
Who was the receiver, big bro? Don't tell me it was Coleman.
I don't know. Who's number 0?
Coleman.
That's Coleman.
There's Coleman.
Oh,
Yeah, there
my
it is. His
goodness,
name right there.
man.
Coleman bobbles right to Ramsey.
You fucking up my play, Keon. Oh, I'm watching it right now. It was on a slant, one-on-one. If you would have caught it, he damn near would have scored too.
Yeah.
If he would have caught it, he would have fucking scored, Keon.
Yep.
They were giving him a nice little yak one, man.
Fucking rookie.
I was trying to trade
Getting all the
London's hurt.
notifications that Olave is
hurt.
basically questionable. He's basically out.
Did he not wear the guard? He opted to not wear the Guardian cap too, huh?
Well, I think he's gonna rethink it now.
Man, they sandwiched the fuck out of him. Pause.
Yeah, pause. Oh my mama.
Who?
Dorian Williams is back.
Yeah. What did he just do?
Oh, he's just racking up the tackles. He's got
Him
6
in the
total
midfield.
tackles.
Let's go. Already.
Yep.
Man, Caleb Williams just missed his receiver. Oh no, Bo Nix. Sorry, Bo Nix just missed his receiver by like 2 yards for a touchdown.
Dang
Bo?
good.
Yeah, just
As they say,
overthrew him.
Bo knows.
Oh no.
Yeah, the commentator was talking about some shit. He had more wins in his first 5 starts than John Elway.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't go putting them in the same sentence already. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. He's got more
yeah,
than Peyton Manning in his first 5 starts too.
Out of all the rookies right now, he's got more or more touchdowns.
Total touchdowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of all the rookies right now, as stands in every position, right? Pause.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Troy Franklin. I think he missed number 16.
Come on, Troy, that's your boy.
Yeah, especially you'd think you won't be missing him much.
I forgot I actually had to start Bo Nix in one spot in the Gen Wealth. I'm going up against Smokey, man. What's up, Smoke, dog?
Danny Dimes for a touchdown.
Ooh.
Danny Dimes to
man.
nobody.
Man,
To
that's
Nobody? Man, he rushed it in.
No, he threw it. Just nobody has the person on their team. I forgot who it was already.
Darius Slayton.
No, 85. Man hurts or
Theo?
something like that.
What? Is it Theo?
Danvers? No, is it Theo Johnson?
It might be Theo because I'm
No,
seeing
it's
it
not.
right now.
Oh,
about-
he said it. I'm behind y'all. Pause.
I see it right now in the back of the end zone.
Man, who is this guy?
Yeah, I can't see who it is,
Who
bro.
is this guy?
My mama. Shout out to Danny for making the right read. Pika Kaka said Keon Coleman causing the Josh Allen pick, got him right in his hands. Them is facts, bro. That should have been a tutty.
Interception Chargers.
Bo Nix, Troy Franklin actually have negative chemistry in it. Facts.
Oh no. Kirk fumble.
He was doing too much swag surfing.
Yep. He got hit on his blind side.
They taking us to the Browns game right now. What we got? Oh, that's a hell of a catch by number 3. Is that Eli?
Missed.
Oh no, it's a turnover. Jameis threw a pick.
Hey, I'm taking that. Let's go, Chargers. Let's go.
Herbert took a sack.
Okay, yeah, it was a pick because if Herbert got sacked, let's go.
Myles Garrett. He gets to add a jersey to his graveyard.
Come on now.
Well, Halloween's already passed, so we can't.
For next year.
Next year. Next year.
Yeah,
Man,
he was counting multiple years. It was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. If I were him, I'd leave that shit up all year round.
Shout out to Chase, man. Chase is a fucking regular around here. He keep the chat fired up. Chase said Danny Dimes.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, they ain't going nowhere. Get Vidal off the field. Why are we even involving the motherfucker?
Did you see the bowling?
Scrub.
Oh my god,
they were bowling after that pick.
Man, they're giving. I see Vidal a lot more carries than Dobbins. So
that's some bullshit because Vidal sucks and Dobbins is actually good.
Fuck, get Dobbins in there. I need this for fantasy.
Yeah, I know. I hear that too. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one.
Kidda, you caught the Ridley. The Ridley with a big play, 25-yarder from Rudolph. Let's see what.
Oh, another sack! Wow, that was really bad for the Chargers. They went 3 and out, and it was 2 sacks and a loss of a tackle for loss to the running back. Cleveland might not. Cleveland might know the game plan, and they might be attacking from here on out. We'll see. LA's got LA Chargers. Chargers got to make an adjustment. They just got beat.
That's right, though. They're in LA.
Olave has.
Yeah, but LA does. Like I would say, maybe more Orange County than LA. It's a weird situation. Nobody in LA gives a fuck about the Chargers.
That's true.
It's a Raiders town.
Olave has moved.
They don't even like the fucking Rams.
That motherfucker be 50.
They just won a Super Bowl.
It'd be 50.
Like, I don't give a fuck.
Fuck it, hey, bro.
That's funny. Carr must really hate him to throw a murder.
Olave has movement in his extremities. Carr must really hate him to throw a murder ball like that.
Well, it's the decade of football. Like you should be able to throw it to your receiver, and like in other decades that was definitely a no. But now, yeah, you want to get your receivers running posts and giving it to them.
Well, and especially because there's so many illegal hits against the receivers. They're so protected. You don't got to protect them when you throw the ball as much.
It's easier for a receiver to capitalize on the slants and the posts.
But the defenders on that one just said we don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Carl said he got 2 DraftKings lineups today. He said his first lineup is Winston, TT, Eckler, Lamb, AJ, Ladd, Hunter Henry, Jerry Jeudy, and New York defense. And then Tino said, go for it. I think that was for the Cowboys shit. And then Carl's second lineup is Winston, Barkley, TT, Lamb, Neighbors, Eli Moore, Hunter Henry, Andrews, and Vegas defense.
Winston must have been really, really cheap.
Yeah. 100%. Kamara on pace for 48 carries plus targets after 1 quarter, though.
Bro, I tell you, yeah. Kamara is like the number. He's got to be RB1 in any format. Like
New England got an interception.
Fucking racist Rudolph donating today. And then Tino said, why they listen to me? then Tino just coached the team already. Fuck it. Oh, every day. Look, and they showing
he
Mike
went backwards.
madder than a motherfucker right now. I'm about to see the pick right now. Oh, I just seen the pick. It was Tavai, Jelani Tavai.
Oh, I sat him for somebody else.
It looked like he one-handed it and brought it into him. Pause.
Yeah.
I think I sat him for Eric Kendricks. Yeah. That's what I did.
Oh, Drake London back in the game with a touchdown.
Yeah, where we at?
Another touchdown?
I think it might be a replay
Who?
they're just showing. I don't know. It just came up on Red Zone and I got it muted.
Who's-
So I was
who-
like, what the hell? No, they're just
Oh, you
talking
said the
about
Lundage,
injury.
the Drake. Yeah. Tino said, LOL, I would have ran a QB sneak behind Guyton. Oh, everything. What the fuck are they doing, bro?
God, I didn't see Christian Benford was out. God dang it. Ugh.
I told you, Lee, to go through your lineups.
I didn't because
Right?
I had the Wi-Fi issue.
I miss Brian Robinson in one of my leagues.
It's all good. I only had him in one league, so it's okay. It was in one of that other clown's leagues, so I'm not worried about it really.
I hit the group chat and told him that was my bad for not making the correction on everything.
good.
Eckler with a first down, receiving first down, 10 yards too. That's 2 points on that.
Yeah, and there was offensive holding on that one too. They just showed it on a replay, but they got away with it.
They got away with one, huh? They trying to get the Jets the Redskins, not the Redskins, the Commandos as the darling story. They about to start getting calls, bro.
Oh
Or
yeah.
not
Oh,
calls.
As long as they help out JD5, I'm down with it.
100%. I think it is, bro. They want them in the offs. And that's not discredit to what anything they have done thus this far, 100%. But they are the darling story of the NFL right now, bro.
Yeah, Eckler had like a 20-yard run too.
Bless you, cousin. And they are at the top of the most story division in the NFL, 100%.
Oh shit! Wow.
There's no denying the NFC probably is the most historic division. Maybe the NFC North, but you got some remakes and some teams over there.
They shifted over. The running back took the snap, faked the handoff to JD5, and tried to run it, but didn't get the first.
I missed that one. Or they about to show it on my shit right now. I see it. I see him slide out. Oh, is that Rodriguez? My bad, chat. My bad, chat. Let me get caught up. I remember when Dak would run the ball. Come on now, them is facts. You don't have to pause after that comment. Lee. 5 rushing TDs in the bank every year. Well, your mom lied to you. And Asian girls don't have sideways vaginas either, Lee. And you don't have. When someone.
Excuse me. Okay then. I'm like, what?
Before he broke his iPad, he slammed that bitch. Oh, my mama. My Yahoo DFS lineup is Malik, Cook, Eckler, Lamb, Tyreek, Jerry Jeudy, Double H, Sutton, and Tennessee defense. 100%.
Eckler trying to get a touchdown here. Oh no!
I'm seeing the JD5 run inside the 5.
Yeah, Eckler just took it to the 1 yard line, the 1 foot.
And Eckler.
All right, let's get JD5 needs Vulture this one.
Now I'm looking at it. I got Brian Robinson in 2 leagues. I didn't sit him out.
Oh man, touchdown Eckler.
Yeah, that's a popular kill right now.
It sure in the hell is.
Oh, here we go. After I thought, like, damn, why are they giving Tyler Algier the ball? He busts a big ass run, but there is a flag on the play. Hopefully, it's not on the offensive line.
I got Eckler.
It's a holding on the offensive line.
What game is that, big bro?
It's the Atlanta-Dallas game.
Okay.
Tyler Algier made a a nice ass run, but it looks like the left tackle did something shady.
You on the red zone, big bro? Or is that the main game on where you?
No, this is local.
Yeah.
I'm running the Chargers and then the Cowboys on local.
I got that's what's on my shit right now. The local shit is that Cowboy shit.
I don't even know to see what's on mine. It's probably either going to be whatever local team is on.
I was hoping to watch the
It's
Baltimore.
got to be Dallas, right? You're in the Fort Worth area.
Yeah, Fort Worth, but
Do they
actually, I'm actually watching the Atlanta game, but I probably could watch
Atlanta and Dallas, right?
Atlanta and Dallas, unfortunately.
Bo Nix to Franklin, followed by a Bo Nix
Jameis
run.
Winston got the first down with his legs. All right, let's go. Let's beat these Chargers. Let's go. Come on, Jameis Winston. Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
Chris Olave has been ruled out.
No,
Oh, he got
I need
it out.
Jameis to
Okay,
throw
cool.
a
Oh,
pick
there's a
six.
flag on the play, too. It's probably going to be on the defense.
Achane got a first and goal.
Yep, it's on the defense. So we got an automatic first down on Diane Henley. Diane. Why would you name your son Diane?
Shit, I forgot I have the Spectrum app on my phone. Good God.
Oh yeah, you tapped in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I could watch Red Zone on my phone.
I guess you could pronounce it Dayan. I don't know though. Lee, is it Diane or Dayan?
What? For the Chargers?
Is it Is it Diane?
I think
Or
it's
is it
Dayon.
Dayon?
I think it's Dayon. I think it's
Dayon?
Dayon. I think Dayon, yeah.
I'm gonna just pretend it's Diane.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Peacock said Michael Thomas.
It's like Danielle is actually Danielle. Danielle.
What Peacock said?
Danielle. Peacock said Michael Thomas is dodging Derek Carr on social media right now.
And Michael Thomas.
Achane touchdown.
Enjoy his retirement.
Uh-oh. We got
Receiving touchdown.
shout out to Tua. You see, we got a Achane.
Come on, Jameis Winston. Throw a touchdown. Oh, here we go. Scrambling. Throw the ball. And, it was batted down.
Uh-oh. We
Elijah
got a
Moore.
Darnell Mooney touchdown.
Elijah Moore.
Yeah,
back.
Bryce touchdown.
Darnell Mooney,
Jerry
too.
Jeudy.
We got points coming from everywhere. We got
Come on,
points
Winston.
coming from Carolina. We got points coming from
Achane got a 14-yard grab. Okay.
We got points coming from Miami. Let's go. 3 different touchdowns, all in
Right.
all in order. Let's go. 100%. Carl said Winston was only $5,400 in motherfucking DraftKings. That's a steal. Next time at the goal line, they better call.
J.K. Dobbins
Tyrone.
has 2 carries for 0 yards.
Who is that, big bro?
J.K. Dobbins, 2 carries, 0 yards.
Yeah, that's what Lee was saying something about. Fucking
Yeah, he was being out-carried by Vidal.
Vidal, right? There you go.
That's some ridiculous shit right there. I've got one league where I'm undefeated.
I got Dallas and Atlanta on Fox, Bears, AZ, and Detroit.
And I got the damn Josh Allen doing some bullshit. Give me negative points so far.
Who the fuck do we got next?
Oh, what? Who was that? Touchdown in Denver. I think Sutton throwing the ball to Bo Nix.
Get the
Yeah, Bo Nix touchdown.
Bo Nix receiving touchdown.
As long as Bo
Even-
Nix gets the touchdown, I don't give a fuck. Atlanta's kind of whooping up on Dallas.
And Sutton took a hit to throw that.
Hopefully, in the TFL, because I got Sutton. Hopefully, that motherfucking TD pass is worth 6.
And it was a contested catch from Bo
I'm pretty
Nix,
sure it's
too.
4-6.
Yeah,
that was
she said it was
wild.
the
I
Philly
think it's
special.
4-6.
Yeah, it was the Philly special.
It was the Denver special. It was
Let's
the
go.
My Ohio special.
Hey, but it was way better because he wasn't wide open. The quarterback
Joe Burrow's perfect, 13 for 13,
Sutton was under
95
pressure
yards
throwing
and a
the ball.
touchdown.
Bo Nix had to go
Let's
up
go.
and catch it with the defender hitting him.
I think I got Steamboat Joe next week in the Gen Wealth.
Let's go.
There you go.
Time to crush some diamonds next week.
Oh, who was that? Wide open. Is that Darnell Mooney?
Diamonds are not forever.
The fucking man.
The Moon Man, Mooney Tunes himself.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Let's go.
he's
Yeah,
been
'cause we
pretty
got London.
consistent.
Man, I mean, and we losing a lot of good men out there. Olave knocked out the game. Obviously, got ruled out. Got London over there on the bike, just a biking away.
J.K. Dobbins.
he's
I mean,
dealing
he's
with
not
something.
hurt, but we've
That's so
lost
funny.
him.
Bo Nix
He's
with a
not getting
touchdown
the-
reception. That's 2 PPR, brother.
It's 3 leagues. I didn't take Brian Robertson out here.
Oh,
it's
that
worse
is
than
a
worse.
touchdown throw. I
How
take
can
it.
I fuck up like that, dog? Motherfucker. It's okay.
I just keep trucking.
Keep
Nice guys, Gen Wealth.
That's it.
Keep doing
Suck
my
it up,
thing, bro.
buttercup. Oh, my mama. That's what we got to do around this motherfucker, man. We all got injuries, B.
Hey, JD, we got to come up with some good names for these leagues next year.
Oh, yeah, man. We gonna get this shit fired up, man. We got a damn good community, man. 100%.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Shout out to everybody that tuned in this morning that had to go do whatever they had to go do. And shout out to everybody that's going to jump up in this motherfucker later on today. 100%, man. Y'all keep this bitch fired the fuck up. Oh, my mama. Right now, I'm switching channels between the Cowboys and the Stanford FSU girls volleyball game because I'm extremely all white girls that speak proper
Oh
English.
my God, he's fucking.
Like Marcus Stewart.
Shit.
Carl,
That's
shout
so
out to
funny.
Carl,
Is
man.
that
Hey,
live? Because
Carl.
I'm right next to Stanford. I might go at halftime. Go check that out.
Carl's wild.
Yeah.
Carl, wow.
Shout
Nate
out to
Ho-
Carl.
It says Nate Hobbs is being carded. Is on a card.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. Bodies dropping like flies. Bo Nix did what CJ Stroud couldn't. Also, Raven secondary is
Oh, they
Uncle
try to
Fu
do
gang.
who is throwing the ball?
Spencer's gonna need more than a 6-pack this week against me this week.
I mean, I can see the
He's got
see the Ravens
Jameson
losing
Winston.
this game.
Bless his heart. He's got JMO on his side. He's got God on his side. Whatever.
Miami over Buffalo, Denver over Baltimore. I just said that. Yep, Denver over Baltimore. I can see that. But I also see Lamar doing Lamar things.
Oh,
It's
I
just,
hate Spencer had a Lave in his lineup. Oops.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
It's like you and the Chargers. If I have a Charger, I'm going to start the Charger.
Yeah, but if you look at how do I have on the Gen Wealth, I really don't have any Chargers plays.
the only Jets that I have are Brees and Garrett Wilson.
I have no.
That's a
offensive-
smart fantasy
Oh,
manager.
see,
if
I
you
have,
ask
I
me.
have Charger players, but I have them in IDP.
JD.
Oh yeah, I've got Jamie and Sherwood too.
What's going on,
JD,
big bro?
You in the homies league, go to the chat in there. I posted a thing in there for my kicker
I'm finna go look at it right now.
from
Your
this morning.
kicker,
Yeah,
is he a
there's-
Monday night or a Sunday night kicker?
No, there's kickers in 2 leagues I'm in, and if you want to know which kicker not to start, I could let you know every week because it's whoever I got in.
It's whoever you got. Yeah, I've been rocking. I have one kicker league, and I rock with the Washington kicker,
Oh,
the
Seifert?
Seibert, the
Oh, yeah.
Seibert.
Oh,
Seibert.
yeah.
Him and Boswell been banging. Him and Boswell.
I used one of
Boswell's
those,
always
like,
been my kicker. It's either Boswell or the Cincinnati kicker.
I usually rock with the Niners, but Moody, when he went out, I'm not comfortable with the backup to Moody.
Yeah, I used AI generator to make a song generator to make a song about how bad my kicker is. The sad country song.
See, it's taking me to the App Store. Let me see.
Lamar Jackson, 7
Oh, did it?
for 112
Yeah.
yards.
I even tried editing that shit to.
Download.
Yeah, it should just the MK. Oh,
I got
it
it.
depends what. Yeah, it's a video file because that's all I can post in Sleeper.
Miami is beating Buffalo.
Wow. And that's what Carl said. What upset would you choose? Miami over Buffalo, Denver over Baltimore, or New York over Washington? None of the above.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I was with you on with Denver and Baltimore. I think that the defense definitely travels, and with Bo Nix being able to do Bo Nix things 100%, they definitely had a shot in this. And Baltimore, even though the offense is high powered, they have had some suspect losses. They had the Raiders come into their house.
Oh, wide open, Quentin Johnston. What the fuck?
Lee. You don't want to make a name for yourself.
Man.
Back.
God damn it. Stupid ass Chargers.
That shit won't let me play. Oh, there it go.
Oh, Xavier Legette with the touchdown. Nice.
Man,
Good. I'll take that. I have
I'm
a couple
talking about
lineups.
Justice Hill, big catch.
Justin Herbert touchdown. Yes, finally.
Come on, Dowdle.
I'm going up against a Chase Brown and a Quentin Johnston this week. God dang it. Bo Nix, too.
Oh, it was a 66-yard bomb. I'll take that any day, man. Hell yeah.
Drowning in the sorrow of a kicker.
Well, now, I don't know if I want to pay. One of my friends lives in Cleveland, and he's a huge Browns fan. I don't know if I want to rub his ass all over the social media. Pause.
I
I was just getting to the pause.
What did you say? Rub his ass.
We got Kay in the building. Good afternoon.
No, I have a meme of a brownie being dragged across the field.
My Cuddy lives in ATL. Homie won't stop texting me right now. He turned up. What the fuck? Dak ran the ball. LOL. Something good happened. Come on now.
Tino, what do you expect from your cowgirls?
Chaotic said Dolphins any given Sunday. She talking her shit right now, boy.
Flowers touchdown.
Zay Zay. Young Zay Zay. Carl said my parlay today is a 7-legger. Got ATL Dallas under 43, and then we got
Over.
Oh, over. Excuse me, my bad.
Yep.
Fried. Oh my mama. Over. Tennessee, New England over 30. We got Washington, New York under 54. Buffalo, Miami over 38. Denver, Baltimore under 55. And then we got Cincinnati -3, Chicago +10, Philadelphia -3, and Detroit +7.
All right. Lamar Jackson to Zay Flowers. Touchdown.
Who? Lamar is gotta be the lead.
He's the MVP front runner.
He's got to have the MVP.
What?
Front runner.
Dowdle touchdown. Or no. Who is that? Cook? No, Dowdle. Yeah, Dowdle touchdown.
Oh, I need that Dowdle. Help me out.
Need the Dowdle. I don't have no Cook nowhere.
He was laying on his back, bro.
I told you Dowdle runs with a little ferocity.
It was a receiving touchdown.
Yeah, he was laying on his back and caught the ball, bro.
Oh wow, okay. Receiving. That's nice. It gives me an extra 2 points.
Yeah.
Did I miss the Rico?
Like it. The Dowdle. Rico, just drop it.
Yeah.
We gotta hear
Man,
We've been talking about Rico
since
since
before the start.
week 1.
Tearing something up too.
That's something that you can give rewards to the kids and be like, yo, if you take down all these decorations and it looks good afterwards, y'all can have this. You ain't got you don't even have to get involved.
Yeah, I hate
Trying to
Jacob
start
so
my
much.
house, man.
Oh, here we go. Jameis Winston. Oh, he slid. What a smart guy. He's a smart feller, you know.
Ever since he got that LASIK. See, 'cause
He
I
ain't
used to have-
taking no risks.
He was smarter before the LASIK because he used to wear glasses, so he looks
Yeah,
smarter.
he looked smarter. Exactly. I remember that used to be my
Man,
Jameis
Quentin
Winston.
Johnson's having a decent year for considering.
Yeah,
take it.
nobody expected
No one
that.
cares.
Nope. I know, Bogey, I know what you're gonna say, but hey, man.
No, I'm just
I had
saying,
a
man.
lot of my friends said I'm not gonna say the word, but he was trash. I said, hey, I bet you he has a decent year this year because of better
man.
coaching.
Oh, touchdown, Hill.
Tyreek?
Yo, somebody
Oh, sorry,
told
Taysom.
him too, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Taysom.
come on, Taysom Hill.
I said I have Taysom in a couple leagues.
Yep. Rushing touchdown.
Wow. Somebody did say that too, bro.
That was me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I don't understand
I'm
why
playing him. I think
Wait,
I have him in 4 leagues. Taysom Hill.
when Taysom Hill
Four
lines,
redraft leagues.
like goes in as the quarterback, I don't know why they play the pass. He doesn't throw the ball.
Exactly.
Carl, what? Elaborate. What happened? I want to know what
Always.
Carl has.
Hey, for
he
some
missed
reason, man, I'll be fucking Carl's comments up. Them
I
is
know, right?
everything. It ain't on purpose. You know,
He
oh,
says
please.
I got the receipts. Come on,
No,
let's
them is
hear
facts. Oh my mom.
it.
It was facts. My bad, big bro. Fuck it. Hey, that's my dog right
And Myles Garrett's having himself a day. He's got me 35 points in the Jam Wealth.
He didn't.
Against your Chargers.
For you.
Hey.
Hey, they're still winning, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Jameis. Damn.
Well, I can add Spencer to my graveyard. Maybe. We'll call it Ainsworth's graveyard.
Fuck it. Hey.
Yeah, Joey Burrow's having himself an okay day.
Yeah, fantasy.
Yeah,
wise,
he's super efficient.
He's 15 for 18 for 104 yards.
Oh,
Yeah, I need more
wow.
than
So
that.
he was 15 for
Touchdown.
15 the last time I checked. So he, the last drive was a struggle for him.
Yeah.
Mason Rudolph, touchdown interception. Tony Pollard, 10 carries for 66 yards. Vanette, 9-yard touchdown catch. Vanette.
Hey, Tito said English is Gucci's second language. Bruh from hey, yeah, we all speak the same language around this motherfucker from sack to the bay. Them is
Oh man, touchdown Shakir, but
they call
holding
it
he
the
come back?
offensive line coming back.
fuck.
Bo Nix, 33-yard pass complete
Has
to
a thumbs
Cortland
up,
Sutton.
It's crazy to start Taysom Hill whenever he had him. This is this guy. That's right.
I started him too.
Let's go. He said under instead of over. Oh, my mama knows.
Oh, okay. You know that.
100% every time. I'm offended. I was not invited to the Jim Wealth League. Deeply salty, disrespectful, respectfully. Uh-oh.
Well, I think we know who wants first in on the next league then.
Uh-oh. I needed that Shakira TD. No,
Touchdown, Allen. Oh, and there's a flag.
another one.
Damn.
There's a rushing touchdown
Let me
too.
go refill my mimosa. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, Chaotic. I'm right there with you. We'll start our own league.
Yeah, she's one of the best.
No, I've never been in a league with her. I've seen her through the chat here and stuff.
Yeah,
I've been
so
she's definitely one of the best.
Yeah, but
Definitely.
is she platinum status or diamond or whatever?
Oh no, she graduated. She don't play in
Oh, it
in
is?
the baby leagues. No, she's 100% graduated. So there's no Yahoo, no NFL
Yeah.
Network, none of that. She in fact will recruit other ladies and have ladies only leagues. That's how baller she is. She can get a whole league full of women.
There you go.
I got a couple. One of my buddy's wives is in one of my leagues, and she can take her to one of those leagues. I'll trade her.
Cedric Wilson is questionable to return with a shoulder injury.
Oh,
That's good for Mason Tipton and Foster Morrow, all the other tight ends. Let's get some targets to Tipton. I like Tipton. I don't know if Bub Means is involved in the offense today. He was questionable to play.
the Bills have it's 2nd and 30 for them.
Woo!
Yeah, Derek Carr is having a hard time, but it's not his fault. Look, it sounds like a lot of his guys are getting hurt. Justin Herbert. First 5 games, 3 for 13 on passes, 20 or more through the air, and then the last 2, he's 8 for 12.
He's got what? 6 for 8 for 125.
Better. Today, he's 2 for 3 for 94 yards and 2 touchdowns. So 2 of his completions have gone for a touchdown. And Quentin Johnston caught the ball with his hands. That's amazing.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
Coaching helps.
Practice. I don't think it's.
Yeah,
coaching.
I was watching a thing that he's been using the jug machine quite a bit.
Yeah. Practice.
Jameis Winston sacked.
I'll take that. That defense is. I think a win today puts us back in the playoff.
Another Quentin Johnston completion. He's getting open. I haven't seen Ladd McConkey involved at all.
Yeah, Quentin's got 92 yards already. He's 3 receptions, 92 yards. He's averaging 30.7 yards a catch.
That's a pretty good average.
Yeah, shit. His longest was 66, and he's got 3 targets. Ladd McConkey's got 3 receptions for 50 yards, 12 and a half for an average, and then he's got 4 targets. So
I was watching the Dallas-Atlanta game whenever. Oh, here we go. McConkey with another reception for about 20 yards.
JD5 with like a 40-yard pass.
I think this puts us back in the playoff position if we win.
Yeah, you definitely need Denver to lose.
Well,
yeah.
You can only have one good.
Oh, here we go. Get in there. Come on,
Harbaugh
Dobbins. Woo, come on. Yes. Dobbins, touchdown.
Yes.
20-yard touchdown.
Yes. JD5 touchdown too.
Right on.
Fire up the back.
To McLaurin. Oh my
McLaurin.
God! I have JD5, McLaurin, and JK all in one of my leagues.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go this laddie.
Oh, this is a brilliant game so far, and it's not even halftime. I'm loving it.
Hey, you guys are smacking.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple of guys preseason that I gave some respect to on the Chargers squad. It was J.K. Dobbins, and I'm a Justin Herbert fan. Now I might have last episode, whatever the wake your game up. I was only speaking truth to the fantasy outcome.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't saying that he was a terrible quarterback.
No,
I
know.
Fantasy purposes, he was not, living up to the expectations. Even though we expected that team to be a run-heavy squad. Justin Herbert was really, really ugly for a long time.
But the last 3 games, they've opened
last 3, including this one.
And
That's-
breaking news.
We've seen him to turn it around and become the guy that we're accustomed to.
Breaking news. Dicker made the extra point. So,
I did not sit my Justin Herberts. But that's because I have a Brock on a bye, so it was easier for me to make that decision.
And the Browns secondary is ass. One of the
The
worst.
Chargers are whooping up on the Browns. Shit, it's 20-3.
23 with 3
and a
minutes
half
to go.
minutes left in the second quarter. Jameis has got to do something to.
It's built up to be a bonanza. You know what I mean?
I'm ready for him to throw a pick 6.
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
We want a shootout.
Jameis is definitely a contestant for that. Whatever Vegas has.
I want to see vintage Jameis.
Yeah. Last week there was probably like 4 or 5 interceptions dropped. It was wild.
I think he was disappointed.
He's like, I could have had more
like, dude.
touchdowns today. It would have been to the other team, but
Yeah, I always said Jameis counts all of them as touchdowns on his stat sheet.
yeah.
Bo Nix rushing touchdown looks like it's coming back though.
Damn it. I hate those fucking flags.
He talking to the ref, so maybe he can change their mind.
Oh, that was a tackle for loss. That was Diane Henley. Or Dayan. I don't know. I got the volume muted. I don't know how they pronounce the Dayan. But I have number 0 on the Chargers in multiple places, and I've been starting him for a few weeks now. So I'm very aware of his
My buddy who's a Browns fan goes, just text me, I hate your Chargers.
Oh, I hate your Chargers too. He's not the only one.
Oh, fuck it. Hey.
I just gave him muscles in his text message back.
I guarantee you, Lee, I've been to way more Chargers games than you have in your life.
You probably have.
And you got 15
I'll tell you
years
the
on
truth.
me.
How many have I been to? I've been to about 8 or 9.
I got more than that.
I
That's
wouldn't doubt
only
it.
a half a season.
Mine were all going to away games, that are around me, basically. Like I've been to a couple of Texans games, the past couple of years because it's right in Texas.
I went to the 1994 AFC championship. Went to the last playoff game they had in San Diego against the Jets. The last game that I went to was when they played the Saints in San Diego. Drew Brees was quarterback. That was neat. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many games I've been to.
Yeah,
I couldn't stand the old stadium though. Kidda. The
Okay.
old one.
It's not that bad.
It wasn't that bad. It reminded me of a smaller soccer stadium.
It has fucking 70,000 people.
Yeah.
it's a Ram Rap status.
Double diamond.
diamond.
You know what it was? It was half the stadium was the visiting team's fans. It wasn't even
Exactly.
fucking packed full of Chargers fans. That was the problem.
Trade
San
King
Diego
Spanos
is
and it'd be all set.
melting pot is what we call it. It's a melting pot. So people elsewhere come to San Diego because we got the best weather in the country. They want to live there. Anybody that's got the ability to move and they have a decision and they can make that choice, they come to San Diego. That's just a fact. As JD would say, "On my mama."
Come on now. Talk about it.
JD, we gotta get chaotic in one of our leagues next year.
Oh yeah, that's a layup. That's a layup for sure. She said, "Can I get a whole? I can get a whole league full of
Hands down.
man." Yeah, it's like Tino already called it. Tino called it. He said, "We're gonna get you one next season." Them is facts.
Oh yeah.
And then that ain't, if it's a dynasty league, we fire that motherfucker up right after the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
You know, Or no, excuse me, after the draft, because we got to wait for the incomings. You know what I mean? Once they label the incomings.
It'd be like what, early May?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything. So, fire up a whole new startup. My bad.
But we do the fantasy playoff leagues too. Like
Yeah,
the
she said
playoff leagues is a real thing.
that was a consolation.
Yeah. I'm the defending championship in the defending champion in the playoff league. That shit was fun. That was my first season.
My dad decided.
I think it was me and Bakes going at it, or maybe I forget who the guy that I faced up against. Might have been Bakes.
I will patiently await my invite. Ha ha ha! Y'all better not forget, bruh. We got somebody ready.
Joey Burrow with a touchdown.
To who, big bro?
He put this one to
Chase.
Osivis?
There's two chases.
Huh? Fucking
Yosivas.
Yosivas. Sorry.
Peacock says still can't believe the Ravens secondary got burned by Bo Nix as a wide receiver.
It was a 2-yard touchdown. Come on. He didn't burn them. It was just like an Andy Reid style play, pulling one out of the back end of the playbook.
We got for real. What does Lee think about DJ Chark? What are his possibilities this season?
Why are we talking about DJ Chark still?
Hey,
he's going to be
the most controversial take so
DJ
far
Chark.
today.
He's going to be traded. He's on the trade block. The Chargers are want to trade his ass.
Hey,
I don't think he's going to see the field.
Hey, Lee.
We're not giving DJ Chark any value.
Hey, and Brad wanted to hear
We haven't even seen what he can do either, so I don't even know.
Brad wanted to hear your opinion, man, too, bro. No lie. We gotta make Lauren.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to say when I haven't seen him at all.
Dang, Myles Garrett is having himself a day. He's got 3 sacks already. Too bad his offense can't do anything.
McLaurin with 2 TDs.
I started McLaurin in one of my I call them vanilla leagues. Got the team defense and kickers and stuff.
Yeah. Peacock said, I remember I couldn't give McLaurin away dynasty over the offseason. Yesterday's price is not today's price. 100%, bro. Oh, Baba Lamb hurt his rib, but still in. Homie jumped like 10 feet and landed on it. LOL kidda. Every time I see the Chargers play, I think of Argentina ladies field hockey team.
That's so loud.
McLaurin is all deuces, 2 for 2 and 2 TDs, bruh. 2. Oh my mama. I was courtside for the Warriors one time. I have the game recorded. I was on TV.
Oh, nice catch, Josh Palmer. The back shoulder fade.
That's the second one, or that was the first one, big bro?
Oh, this one just happened. I'm live on.
Yeah.
JD, I wish I could have bring up. I'll have to see if I can. All that when I went to see the Chicago Bulls in the '93. All that shit's trademarked. I can send it to you, but I just can't put it online. You know what I'm saying?
Second lady after my mama.
Come on now.
Talk about it.
Hey, we got this motherfucker fired up, yo. Oh, everything. Just a regular season game, but I got Green's attention, and homie pointed at me at the top 5 moment in my life, 100%. My cousin right here, Tino, you know, he don't mind that I say this. He's done 2 stints at fucking San Quentin, so I forgot what championship it was, but the fucking Warriors players came up there, and cuz I was playing dominoes or cards or some shit with
Lamar Jackson to Zay Flowers, 53-yard touchdown.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all the guys that wanted to start Zay Flowers. I don't think we were really hyped up on him today.
Yeah.
Zay going cray. 100%.
Holy shit, he's going nuts.
that dude who was hating on my rankings, he should have been hating on my Zay Flowers ranking.
He has 4
Yeah.
receptions, 111 yards.
Hey, it's a
2
little
touchdowns.
bit to rap with bruh, because bruh did some shit to Tino. He blocked him in the fucking Reddit or some old bullshit. So bruh was just a weirdo. Fuck him. Everything.
Oh yeah, that was that's the DJ Chark guy.
Yeah, that's on my mama. He's a fucking weirdo. Everything. He just came in here to fire some shit up. It's okay. We appreciate you for just even putting your eyes on the motherfucking situation 100%.
Yeah.
Everything. Someone's kitty is pissed. Leggett question turn. We also got them playoff leagues. Them is facts. K is Eve, and we are the Rough Riders. I'll be DMX, Lee, Kidda, and Chester are the LOX. I
ain't wearing no shiny suit though.
Oh fuck, bro! The LOX and the P Diddy days, crazy, huh, bro? Shiny suits and all.
PD, I think that makes you Swiss Beats.
Can't stop, won't stop. I expect my invitation to be bedazzled to make up for the disrespect. You know we got that for sure.
All right, Drake London's got a hip injury.
Who? Drake London.
Drake London's got a hip injury.
Man.
The hip
He got 2 touchdowns today.
Knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the whatever.
He will not return to the game.
Dobbins with the gain of 10 to go into the half too.
Burrow with the TD to Yoshi. We getting caught up in this bitch. It was a contested 50-50 ball, and he looked and he took that. Take that. I don't care if it was 2 yards, Bo Nix to Moss deep. Every day. Talk about it, not the QB. The QB got
Coleman, man. Damn.
Hey, Peacock, what you think his vertical was on that moss right there? Was it over 30 inches, bruh? Oh, my mama, he had to go up and go get that bitch. Everything. Albert. Another Flowers TD.
The Browns got the OG logo on the field.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the little elf or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, my mama.
Yeah, they've been rocking with that on the 50-yard line for a little while now.
Oh, okay. I haven't. I remember I saw it
Yeah,
a while ago. I thought it
yeah.
was just for one game.
It's weird. If I was them, I would go with the dog.
Xavier
panel.
Leggett is questionable to return with a hand injury.
Damn.
Leggett.
Leggett.
I were them-
Hey, Quentin
Leggett.
Johnston with another big play.
Yeah, if I were them, I would get rid of our. quarterback.
Whoa! Look at this. This is gonna be a Sports Center highlight.
Yeah, QJ is killing me right now, bro.
Oh man, I'm loving this, man.
It's end of time. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
But they got fancy with it. That was pretty nice, actually. Not gonna lie.
Oh, they about to show them my shit. Oh no, they just showed the false start before that.
Chargers.
Shut
owning this
Oh,
game.
yeah, hell yeah! And they even got it back to Dobbins so he could get some yards in on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You get some.
Excuse me a second. I just gotta get a drink, fellas.
You get some yards.
Yeah, it went to like 4 different players. I'm down with it.
Tino said, "I got Green's attention during a free throw when it was quit. I screamed, 'Green, you the only gangster in the building, bruh.' Homie pointed at me 100%. He knew what time it was. Oh, my mama facts. Oh, everything, every view counts. Them is facts.
Man, Zay Flowers, man, I'm playing against him in a
Oh,
league.
I think they already announced that he's gonna be playing. Chinte. Brian Thomas Jr. What time are they announced Brian Thomas Jr. is going to play or not? Yeah, I think we already got the word.
He's active.
My mama, we sure did.
Yeah, we got the Tank, ETN, Thomas Jr. They're all active. So, you know, that's a lot of faith in your Jaguars, but all of them were kind of questionable.
Drake London rolled out.
Yeah. The big one to me was who is out for the game right now?
Drake London was one of them.
Yeah. with the hip, right?
Fuck, I didn't see what it said. Fucking hip.
Yeah,
Yep.
that shit. That was big time because he had 2 TDs. He's a red zone target. He's been a red zone target all season, and that's a competitive game still. Atlanta, Dallas.
Where we at? We got imagine if everybody had the first name twice like Ray. 100%. Ray 2 times. Oh my mama, Ray Square. What the f- is a leprechaun for the Browns? Come on now. Knicks climb that ladder. Man, there's already 10 sacks in the Browns Chargers game. What the fuck?
That's wild.
Brownie the Elf. That's
10
bruh.
sacks.
Browns just got the most random shit, their name, logo, location, and everything. Fuck it. I need a lad to get some of that. I need lad to get some. They just blowing coverage on Q on every. That's what happens with Q though. He'll get
Q made some plays. I got to give it to him. He did make some plays a couple times. I seen him go up and grab it. It wasn't like it was hitting him in the numbers and he's just cradling it. That's his career profile. Is the ball comes in the numbers and he cradles that shit. But there was a couple times today where Q goes up and he grabs the shit out of the air. I'm like, oh, somebody told him. Somebody got him on the board.
You're a human being, not a velociraptor.
Keep your hands on the ball, my man. Get him.
Yeah, he's not a velocirapter.
Oh, he was for most of his career.
That's what Jim Harbaugh
good. He's getting his paws on the ball, right?
Hey,
Daniels went to throw
He's
it to
getting them
Eckler
animal paws on the ball.
and
animal
fumbled the ball.
that shit is crazy. Hey, Carl said if Peacock could gain 30 pounds and grow his hair out, he could dress as Patrick Mahomes for next Halloween, bro.
That won't be the person that said it to him.
He got to get the curly mullet.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Curly mullet. Oh,
Mostert fumbled the ball.
oh,
Mostert.
Yeah, coughed it up.
the fuck are you?
Yeah. I started Mostert in a couple spots too. I needed him.
I started Dowdle over Mostert.
I would have done that all day, but yeah, I just.
Oh man, that was a clean punch out too.
Yeah, I took Mostert over Dell in that question earlier too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I would have. Yeah, I took that over that one. Rico, let's go.
Yeah, I took Rico for sure.
Rico.
I was just gonna say it, bro. Facts. Where we at?
It's a good song too. Not gonna lie. I like
No,
that song.
that's a classic, bro. Facts.
And is it Muggsy or what's his name? Muggs from Cypress Hill. That's his brother.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, bro.
Yeah, that trips me out. I'm like,
I didn't know that until you said that shit.
they were sewing up the game. He had the one hit, but they were saying like for those years, his one hit was like they were opening up for him. You know?
Albert said Olave ruled out with another one concussed. Though.
Yeah.
Another one.
No, that's stowed.
Carl said, or he could just stay as is and dress as Patrick Mahomes on Ozempic.
Man,
There it is.
that's a lot of
Rick Ross.
if it is.
Shout out to Rick Ross, the Ozempic champ. Hey, they be fucking him up about that shit, bro. Oh my god.
Hey, if you got
I don't
the
think it's
type
working.
2, that's a lifesaver for the type 2 diabetic.
Yeah, no, facts.
Yeah,
Now
for
that
sure.
you-
That's a
yeah, it's been for because my cousin.
People are using it to lose weight.
but that's what they using it for is to lose weight. Oh my mama,
Yeah.
my
Or
cousin-
if he stays the same weight, he could just be Jackson Mahomes.
Come on now, facts. He just got
nobody wants to be Jackson.
No one wants to be
learn how
Jackson.
to
Come
dance.
on.
I feel like Peacock can cut a rug.
Facts.
Peacock is the most athletic
My
out of
bad,
our
big
group.
bro. Hey, I didn't mean to
100%.
disrespect your 1-2 step.
I feel like Peacock will get.
If anybody was going to play sports, it's going to be Peacock.
Oh no,
Because
He still
golf
plays
is
flag
a
football.
game. It ain't really a sport,
Yeah, he's-
right?
hey, he's
It's
still
more of a
playing.
game.
Hey, Bogey, did you see that video about Jason Kelsey
Yeah. I beat that.
smashing the phone?
yeah, he was
Yeah.
sticking up for his brother.
Yeah.
You think
and,
ESPN's gonna say anything to him, or just gonna give him a little slap on the wrist?
Nah, it's
Yeah,
Be a
can do
slap
that.
on the wrist.
It's more
Jason,
like
and
if he-
Jason and Travis is the hottest things on TV right now. No
They got
disrespect
too much
to
money.
anybody that's on TV.
They're not
But
tripping
numbers
off of that.
say they getting $100 million deals everywhere. They're on
What
cereal
they get 110 million for their podcast?
and they're on cereal boxes. They're on TV shows, bro. Hey, they ain't going nowhere.
And then he's like you better shoot that club up. He's telling his little bro, huh? He's like, listen, you got to
You got to.
get
That's
out,
game.
Taylor
That's
Swift.
game, bro.
Yeah, you know what I mean. He's like, this kid's gonna have talent.
This is game, bro. 100% on both angles.
That kid's gonna be like 8 feet tall.
Whoa, that can
That's a big
see.
bitch.
And then you got to think Travis can dance as well, 100%. So just imagine if they baby can sing.
Cut it up.
You got the wiggles like Travis. Oh my goodness.
The one of the rest.
Travis gonna give the baby the game about all the soul music and all that because that's what he listened to. You know what I mean? 100%.
One of the refs in the Buffalo Miami game, he got sunglasses on. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Hey, what's the name of the Federation song, Bogey? I wear my stunners at night. How I go? I forgot.
I wear my sunglasses. Right?
Yeah, see, that's the so we got a group out here in Northern California that remade that song, Lee. Oh, everything. Who's the original?
I forget, but my voice sucks.
Is it Hall & Oates?
Huh?
Is it Hall & Oates?
Let me.
Oh, everything. We got a group. It's a group called the Federation, and they remade that song back in the early 2000s. That shit slaps.
Yeah, I know the Federation.
You remember them, big bro?
Yeah,
It was sung by Corey Hart.
Corey Hart. Okay. Yeah, the Federation. So my homeboys that I do the podcast in studio with, that's some of their best friends.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Shout out to Wax and Works, man. 100%, man. Hard to start, stand up. Tino said, Diamond Joe and I are masters at getting players' attention at baseball games. We burn blunts into the outfield in SF. They know what time it is. 100%. Hey, you ain't all you got to do is just smell it, man. You know what time it is. It is fact. Oh God, every SF game we go to, sneak a blunt and dab in the ring is part of the culture. 100%. Hey, Coliseum. When I used to go to the Coliseum, man, they wouldn't even hide their weed. 100%. They can be real freely in the Coliseum.
Hey, real quick, at the Levi's, there's a smoke. Like when you go out to step outside to the smoking section, yeah, we just firing it up right there. Everybody is, you know what I mean?
Fuck it.
Yeah. Before
Cowboys did a fake punt.
Did they get it?
Yeah, we just got the news. ETN, Tank, Bigsby, and BTJ are all active.
Let's go.
And you know who's inactive right now?
Who?
Josh Allen. Where you at, man? Come on. Let's step it up.
Just got
Let's
the ball right now.
let's
First
get
and 10.
active.
He scared me, and then I'm like, you're right. Come on, Josh.
He's really,
where are you?
he's
He
really,
handed it off.
he's
He handed it off very
really
well.
making it hard on
Right back in,
my
Bart.
life right now.
I know. The Stallion, what, he got 2 picks in this game, though?
And he didn't do shit.
You're out here donating.
Come on, bro.
Donating
He
to
got
the
90 yards. He got.
Carl was talking about me putting on 30 pounds. Carl, if I put on 30 pounds, I'd just be fat, bro. I wouldn't look like Mahomes.
He looked like
You can be
me.
fat,
I
no.
weigh about 220 pounds. I bet you that's what.
Yeah,
This is the body that he would have.
I'm at like 178 right now, 180-ish. So 20 pounds would put me at 200, bro. That's the heaviest I've probably ever been in my life.
I feel good as a running back though. If I had to play tackle
Maybe you
football.
grew if you grew a couple.
I was up to like 210 last year, and I'm down to 190 now.
That's a good.
Did you 170, bro?
I'm not slow. I'm like I know I'm not.
I'm about 178, 175, 178, 180. Depends on how I've eaten that day.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm about the
172,
220 pounds.
bro. But
I think I'm 170 from soaking
it
wet.
don't look like shit. But I've been losing a lot of weight since I've been off. I'm usually floating around the 175, 177 my damn self, bro. But since I'm, 6'1.5", that shit don't look like nothing. Pause.
Is it lean? Just it's hard. Like for me, when the weight comes and goes, it's just in my face, really, and around the gut.
That's exactly what it is for me, bro. Facts.
Yeah, it starts in my face.
Yeah,
all in the cheeks and shit. Facts.
yeah, chipmunk style.
Yeah.
But it's good because you get an early warning. I said, okay, I need to cut back.
Diet up.
That's true. Like, somebody will tell you right away too. You're like, oh, you look a little thin, or you're looking a little whatever, and it's like it's the face.
My grandma was the first one that say it too.
My mom was the first one. She's like,
no.
"Damn, you're looking like your dad." I'm like,
My father-in-law, he got dementia, and he got no filter on him. So I'll walk in there, and he's like, "You look fat."
Yeah.
Thanks.
Facts.
I got here. Nobody was home from church yet. I guess they went out to eat without me.
Sunday dinner.
that's no fair. How did you
No,
miss out on the good part?
Yeah, the church feeds me though. They feed us pretty well. I had like 4 tamales already, so I'm good to go.
Okay, tamales
You
is
get some
you're
peaceful
good.
time to watch football.
4 of them.
I do get some time to watch football up to myself, which is cool. I had my friend over here yesterday, and then my wife's like, I'm gonna go shopping, and then I'm gonna go to dinner, and she left me here like babysitting, like not only my kids but like my kids' friends. I was like, all right, we're all going to the park right now, and we were out there for like 2 hours. I took my skateboard. Asked me if I was watching any kids.
Hey, 4 tamales that had me sleep, big bro. Oh my mama.
Ray McLeod
I just
touchdown.
thought about something this morning. Me and my wife, he was talking about that. So tamales. No, every
I had two at around 9 o'clock, and then 2 services went by, and I was like, okay, I'm hungry again. So I had another 2 right before the last service, and then I had my trainee take over and do all the the producing and directing or whatever. So I was just chilling, watching the show with you guys and reading the comments.
my mama. Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Here comes Christmas time, and it's gonna be a lot of tamales floating around, bro.
Oh, for
Christmas time.
It's that time of year, man.
100%.
I mean, here where I live, there's a cart, on
I wish I was
lot.
there.
Yeah.
So
All
it's
the-
I would worry about burning at Levi. There'd be some Karens out there, right? For sure. My friend with brown eyes and a smile like the sunrise.
Allen touchdown.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Who?
Thank you.
Who is that?
Shakir.
No, not Shakir.
Check it out.
Coleman?
One of the tight ends.
Zero?
It
It was
Someone with a lot of hair.
Kincaid?
Oh, that's that's the Atlanta guy.
Oh, Mac Hollins?
Yes.
Collins, yeah.
Hey, Carl said, I love eating raw on my mama paw.
Ooh.
Touchdown Cousins to Ray McLeod.
Ray Square.
Ray squared. All right, cool. I feel better about having him in my lineups.
Ooh, I think I had to start a bunch of Ray Rays this week.
Atlanta is whooping up on Dallas. I've been saying it for weeks now. Dallas just does not look good.
Who is that? Is that Keon Coleman? It is.
No, that was Matt Collins.
No, it's not. Oh man.
Oh, you wildin'. He's like, your invitation will be as bedazzled as a Diddy freak off invite he sent to Megan Good in 1996.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Oh, shots fired!
As bedazzled. As Diddy freak off invite. Oh, that's
He's heating up. He's heating up.
Oh shit, I'm on
He's
loop.
heating up. He's heating up.
I feel like after the Diddy conversation, pause that.
Carl be on fire in this motherfucker, man. Shout out to big bro Carl, man.
That's funny, bro. That is funny.
JD could say that and it sounds just like it, by the way.
I gotta get a key to it.
He's heating up.
Fucking A, bro.
He's heating up.
Oh man, only on the Gym Wealth, man. Hey, Monday through Sunday, man, 100%. It's the only place you get this shit like this shit, man. If that makes sense. Oh my mama.
100% though, K is my favorite.
Yeah, shout out to Kay.
The first chat. She the first lady in the chat, man. They keep this motherfucker fired up.
Tino,
man.
is that you waving the white flag telling Uncle Jerry to give it up?
Yeah, probably.
Get him, Lee. Hey, Peacock, I don't know if you're watching, but Tino, he fucked me up. He said Lee is like he's like the Jack of the crew, like the Robin Williams from Jack. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Right.
That makes sense. That's a good comp.
That was awesome.
That was a cool movie too.
Yeah, it was.
He aged like 4 times faster or some shit or what?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like loosely based on a true story, but yeah, someone that suffered from a condition where you just age.
Man,
Shut
it's
it
8
down.
hours.
Uncle Jerry get Travis Etienne, or Jordan Travis? Who are we talking about?
Travis Hunter.
TN, that'd be dope.
No, he's talking about Travis Hunter from Colorado.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Oh wow.
that's if new. Well, yeah. Oh, he's gonna go.
That's why he's saying shut it down and go get Travis.
What is he
I
gonna
thought
do?
it was Shakur or whatever. Shakur
Shador?
or fucking whatever.
Shador?
Why would they go for Shador? They
The
just
real
big,
question
yeah.
is though, Tino, if y'all do get Travis, you want him as a receiver, or you want him on the other side of Diggs?
He's
Both.
new Dion.
Yeah, they want the Dion thing. They want him to play both, but to like shut it down as a DB and then come in on offense when they need to play.
But this is Uncle Jerry's pitch. I want you to picture yourself with a star on your helmet.
Ooh,
But you're gonna play as a
Is
cornerback.
that is that
He wants him
Njoku?
going under as a quarterback, so you don't got to pay him hard wide.
Yeah, exactly. He wants him to come in and play DB, and then they'll use him on offense when they can. That way he doesn't have to get paid a whole bunch. He'll return some punts, and then you can get like Shador a couple picks later, a couple rounds later, whatever, because you're not going to go in the first round.
No.
Shador might go in the first round.
Yeah, people be quarterback hungry nowadays.
And
They
Cam
draft accordingly. We're going to throw away our first round pick on
My
this.
money's on Samson.
Somebody's gonna trade up with the Chiefs
Samson out of Tennessee.
because the Chiefs are gonna be sitting there at like 31 or 32 or something like that, and someone's gonna trade up with them, and they're gonna go draft Shador. So what
And you
happens?
got to remember about my guy too, though. You know, I hate to be a homer. Shout out to the Hurricanes. We just beat Duke, even though Duke had us up down by 10 points in the spread. But shout out to Cam Ward. Cam Ward got 29 passing TDs right now. He's gonna be a top 3 Heisman finalist, and he should go in the first 2 rounds as a quarterback prospect as well, big bro. 100%. So watch out for Cam Ward, bro. Come dynasty drafts and all that shit, man. 100%.
Oh, and I got to update this banner because the code is no longer valid. Sorry, folks. Limited time, but go visit the
Dylan
website.
Sampson's got
I've been
the
running that as
rushing
a ticker
record
too,
for
big bro.
Tennessee.
It's all good.
We gonna keep that as the
Tennessee, the Volunteers, the Vol. He got the rushing touchdown record already, and we ain't even like in the midst of playoff season.
Who's that, big bro?
We got weeks. Number 6 in Tennessee.
Oh
Dylan
shit!
Sampson.
Oh, yeah.
I heard of that name before. Yeah, I think Joe said something about him before.
Yeah.
Sampson.
Joe be
Yeah,
on the college shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I've been saying Samson for the last 5 weeks.
Samson, don't cut your hair, Samson.
Samson.
Samson
I want
can't
to talk
hair.
to Samson.
Samson,
DJ Hill has got it. He's out of the game.
Samson, it's Cheryl. Mama Phil, shut up, bitch.
Only reason why I cut my hair off is because of them punk police. Never mind. Let me stop. This is not.
That's right. I want to talk to Samson.
Hey, but I'm growing my shit back.
He got 171 carries for 980 yards and 19 touchdowns.
He's balling. What about
Bro.
the boy in Boise State? One of y'all been saying something about the boy in Boise State too, though.
Yeah,
The running
Mountain
back.
West Conference.
Running back from Boise State. Somebody said he been killing this year. Somebody on the panel been saying
but
that.
that's what it is. It's a Mountain West Conference.
Yeah. But you
he's
know,
going
some of
up
these
against-
backs don't got to go to a big name school to kill, though, big, when they get to the league.
Yeah, because like that's why I like Dylan Sampson, because he's playing in SEC and he's going up against the best run defenses on a weekly basis, and he's still got 19 touchdowns, almost 1,000 yards on less than 200 carries.
in 9 games.
Less than 175 carries, by the way.
And it's probably like 9 to 10 games at the most, too. 10 games, if that.
Yeah, it's consistent. His freshman year, he had 6.8 yards per carry, with 6 TDs on 58 total for 400, and then he had just broken the 100 yards, but he went for 604 yards total and 7 touchdowns. And then this year, he's getting the full-time run because Jalen Wright was in Tennessee last year. So now it's all about Dylan Sampson. He's got 171 carries for 980 yards with the 19 touchdowns.
And what is his yards per carry?
Crazy.
Over 5?
5.7, yeah. Almost 6 yards per carry.
And
Yeah.
then we got out.
He's a Devin A-Chain build, like 5'9", 210, 205, something like that. So he's an explosive guy. When you get him the ball, he's breaking loose and usually getting some yards after contact even. Ashton Jonty. Yep. Jonty from Boise State. That's the name.
That's bruh. Yep.
Yeah, that's bruh. Yeah.
Is that the dude who stands straight up in the backfield?
Ollie is a good with OSU. You know what I don't like about Ollie? His team is in last place.
To a 28-yard pass to Tyreek.
Let's go.
I traded Waddle away to Jimmo, and I think he has like no catches right now.
Oh,
and he's probably competing against me right now too in that same league, if I'm not mistaken. He wanted to get Joe Flacco, but I was like, I ain't trading Joe Flacco to you, and then you're gonna play him against me. What do you think? I'm stupid.
Yeah, OSU. Ollie from OSU is another high-end prospect, but that team is so garbage. I wish we saw what he could do on a winning squad. Because usually running backs on a losing squad don't translate well year one in the NFL. It's usually the guys that came off of a winning squad against tough competition and then actual work. You know, we want to see them get stack the boxes and pressure and actually capitalize and do something with their opportunities. So with Ollie, there's not a lot of important possessions with OSU. They lose a lot.
Panthers at the goal line here versus the Saints.
Oh, interception, Chargers.
That looks like a touchdown Chuba to me.
We got this shot.
Interception Chargers? Like they intercepted it or they threw it?
Yep, tip ball. Molden comes down with it, and then he sits in the end zone for a
oh, shit.
Yep, touchdown. Or not touchdown.
Who's number 9 for the Dolphins? Is that Gesicki? Whoever it was just got flipped upside, like upended.
Number 9 in Miami?
Yeah. Oh, Smith.
Clock, you still on the mic, Clock?
It's Johnny.
Tino said his clock's still in the bay. I think he still is, big bro. Jackson Mahomes knows what Tito Jackson. Them is facts, big bro. You know you made it in 2024 when you're a white man who says faggot and you get the reward with the promotion. Hey, look, bro. Hey, please forgive me to the LG. Look, bro. Look, they call me the N-word 100%. I'm not going to say it. Sometimes it slips on the show. But the N-word and the F-word is the same motherfucking thing. You can take it as a derogatory or you can take it as a term of endearment. It's just the way that you say it 100%, man.
I called it, look, to be fair, I called the Jags the Jaggets, and I don't think anybody gets offended.
No, yeah, that's respectful. We appreciate you. We appreciate that. That's very respectful.
And you got to understand, I the LGBTQ as blood representatives of my family, nigga. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
It dropped already. See, I'm trying to get serious with y'all, and sometimes it drops, but I have blood relatives that are on, you know what I mean? So it ain't no, you know what I mean, 100%.
Yeah, I got LGBTQ
not homophobic or nothing like that, bro.
I got homies and
I got about three of them in my family.
I
as well.
love all people.
All badass.
100%. We don't.
I
That's
try to hate as little people as possible. You know?
100%.
That's a good rule.
There's no reason to, especially for your preferences. There's no reason. 100%.
Yeah, because they ain't your preferences. Shit.
There it is. So,
I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not like the carnivores is out there beefing with the vegetarians. Nah.
I do kind of hate cowboys.
In fact, this carnivore right here can rock with the vegan diet. Like, not that I prefer it or anything, but if there was a vegan only menu, I know how to fucking enjoy myself. That ain't no thing for me.
Yeah, 100%. And just for the sake of the network, or anything else, I apologize for saying it just came up 100%. But you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't got no
I'm trying to hold you to that
gene in my body, bruh. Man, look, bro. Like I said, I got them in my family. It's in my family, bro, and I don't look at them no other type of way or just a motherfucker that I meet. 100%. So please forgive me. Let me put the camera on too. Hold on, please. 100%.
Yeah. I know I didn't want to make any assumptions, but I'm pretty sure one of the guys I was training today, I mean, he had some mannerisms, but I don't know. I mean,
Carl, you know everything. And Carl, that ain't on you, bro. That's on me, on my mama, for real. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like I said, man, motherfuckers be in the chat, or they'll be, you know what I mean? They'll drop it quickly about a motherfucker just because they skin just a little bit dark. So just to press the buttons, and I wasn't trying to press nobody buttons right there neither. 100%. Like I said, you can take it one way or you can take it the other way. But if you took it that way, anybody in the chat or happens to see this broadcast in future whatever, man, I apologize 100%. But you know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
It's all love, you know what I mean? Here's the thing too, is like people are they're gonna take at face value of who we are on camera, and I think we have a great collective of people that are actually who we are on and off this motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure everybody can tell that we're good folks. You know what I mean? We're all walks of life, all different colors, and you know what I'm saying. We don't got no any kind of hate.
It ain't no ill will.
Except for the ops. We got hatred for the ops, and we got hatred for the haters. If that makes any sense, but you know what I'm saying.
No, 100%.
Hey, 100%.
It ain't no ill will here, man. Oh my mama, it ain't no ill will. Y'all know what time it is, especially if you are a regular around here. Them is facts.
Huge.
I must have missed whatever it was, but yeah, we love you, Carl. Carl's our guy.
No, it wasn't even Carl. It was me. It was me. On my mouth.
Okay, I told you. My girl's usually off Sunday, so I'm running back and forth with the kids. So I just jumped in. I was like, okay, what are we doing? I was like, what happened with Carl?
Nothing wrong.
No, that was on me. Oh, everything. Right.
Oh, what is going on, Raiders? What are you doing?
Right?
Competitive.
Alexander Madison punted the ball.
Oh man.
Oh, he did the Doug Flutie?
No, he punted it backwards on accident.
Was it Madison or Jacoby Myers?
Oh, it was Myers on a reverse. Yeah.
Somebody. Oh no, you're right. I think it was Trey Turner. It was Trey Turner, bro.
Oh, okay.
Number 19. I have dysgraphia, so 6s and 9s get mixed up. But Trey Tucker.
Yeah, because I think they have a Dre. Yeah, they have a Trey Tucker and a Dre Turner.
A Trey Turner and a Trey Tucker.
Yeah, it's so confusing.
Oh, DJ Turner.
It takes a special dyslexia for me to figure all that out.
It's hard to keep up with all these guys.
Yeah,
I took the top off of 2 of these things and I mixed up the dabs. I don't know which one's which now.
I hate when you're watching games when someone scores a touchdown, they don't just say the person, like put the person's name on the screen.
Yeah, and then that's our job.
Camera angle never gets the back of their
play by play. I think Peacock does a good job at play-by-play.
Thank you.
Peacock's excellent at that, yes.
When we do island games, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
When it's red zone, it's tricky.
Yeah.
But yeah, You start
I
with
try
the
to pay
formation
attention.
and the motions and down and distance.
Yeah.
Like I'm watching Josh Allen fire it over to who's 82?
Touchdown.
Is that Curtis Samuel? Who is that?
No.
Oh, it's Ray Davis. Ray Davis breaking tackles and scoring.
All right, I guess.
Couldn't have been James Cook. Thanks.
Man,
Yeah.
all the Rays get him a
We
touchdown.
got a Turpin on the field. What?
Damn it. Fucking vulturing.
No,
Look at shit.
he's
Well,
coming
Speaking
off.
of terpenes, how
Turpin.
those flavors it taste when you
But
combine
we
them?
got Dowdle on the backfield. The Daxton shotgun. We're doing a fake to Dowdle. Oh, this is gonna be a big throw to nobody and complete.
That's one of that
Targeted to Jalen Tolbert.
Why is he going for the Tolbert, man? The
Yeah, you would
Tolbert.
think that in this situation when you're down by 11 that you would want to target CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, your best player. Hey, he's
But-
blanketed. You know what? Give him a shot.
No, CeeDee Lamb was kind of.
Buffalo's going for 2.
I
Coleman
would
got 2.
There it is. Who's 0? Coleman?
Mm-hmm.
Coleman got the 2
zero
points.
is Coleman.
All right. Good for him.
I
I
know.
started him.
I need Shakir. I put Shakir, I think.
Why did it been a bunch of spots I had to?
Dak got off 5-yard, 6-yard carry.
There you go. There. I think Uncle Jerry sometime this week was complaining about Dak needs to. Sometimes he needs to remember he got legs. I mean, he didn't say it.
Yeah, he doesn't want him to run. He's afraid of him getting hurt.
No, see, in my version, I read it to. He said, "God damn it, Dak, we paid you. You got legs. I bought you the best leg money can buy. Remember, Dak? Hey, Dak. Hey, he got a whole bionic leg, man.
Mark Andrews for the catch.
All right.
Refill my cup, wifey. Let me get the last little bottle, the little last corner of the mimosa, man.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Was
Just-
it Keon Coleman on that play or what?
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
That's a point.
It was?
The
Okay.
2-point conversion.
I just hadn't got the update yet.
He's number 0, right?
Man, Lab McConkey,
Yeah,
I want
he's
you to get
zero.
a touchdown, man. I got you in too many lineups today.
Shout out to the law.
Yeah, shout out to the young lad. But at
I
least the
still got
Spanish
only
lad held
one
it down
target
today.
on the 2-point conversion with goddamn Keon Coleman.
Yeah, well, I tagged Dill's my best receiver, and he's on my bench in my home league. Great.
Ooh,
You know,
that's
Shakir and I'm not doing shit for me right now.
and
I
see,
think I got 3 points as
I need touchdown.
Fire up Shakir this week too, bro.
you know what's the thing too with
touchdown
the,
Gesicki.
it looked like it was gonna,
Oh,
let's go.
Most gritty of all time. He still does it. I think they tell him just keep doing it because it's the worst looking gritty ever.
Yeah, like I think it's
Yeah,
like
it's
it's like
best
a big
gritty.
joke that he's
It's
not
the
in
best
on.
gritty.
It's an inside joke, yeah, for real.
Yeah, I think it's the best gritty to me, bro. He's so fucking stiff and he just runs. That shit is it's the best gritty to me, bro. I swear to you.
he looks like an 11-year-old suburban white kid. Like
Hey, do y'all
It
remember?
looks like he's mocking the gritty.
Right, that's what it is, huh?
Hey, he looked just like.
he's mocking the gritty.
Hey, Spencer's gritty was in just like that, and then the Playmakers intro. remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Way
He's
before
studied from this.
Gesicki stole
throwback Playmakers.
Spencer, bro. He's like, I'm gonna do that.
He watches the show.
Oh, Lob with a carry, or what's his name, or not Lob? What's his name? Lukey or Lukey.
Lube.
Ooh, but
Lube. No, Lucky or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my bad. You're talking about the Cowboys guy.
Yeah, the Cowboy guy.
The-
Derrick Henry on the carry.
touchdown to Gesicki.
Yeah, look at that gritty. Or don't. You know, it's up to however you care. If you care about your eyes, look away.
It's a hell of a gritty.
Oh my god!
Feast your eyes, you mean?
Triple reverse from the
Lee Flicker to Chigo Conquo. That's like his first catch all season, or what?
I didn't know he still
Pollard
exists.
touchdown.
He's the only guy on tight end appreciation.
Oh, that was all Pollard. It's like we're not going to block anybody, and here you just juke like 8 guys out.
But they did hold.
Oh, no. Why?
back.
Ooh, I love
It
eating
all work
protein.
anyway.
They hate Pollard apparently.
Okay, Carl, I
He
think
the
I'll
first
pass.
tight end touchdown today.
You don't like?
Gesicki? Yeah.
Oh man,
No, Taysom Hill scored earlier.
Oh yeah. Okay. So they're like, yeah, they're like tight end appreciation resident.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
What are the Ravens doing running the ball in the red zone without Derrick Henry?
Is that Justice Hill?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What was that ball?
Are you out of your mind?
That ball really in the end zone without Derrick Henry?
I would suggest stop hating on the most popular teams in the NFL.
Oh man,
He's
he's trying to protect
Clarity
himself.
contest?
He's trying to protect himself. He thinks that the Cowboys are still America's
You see
team.
the game coming?
This is what the Cowboys are about.
They are my sworn enemy. But as a sworn enemy, they have to be a worthy opponent. See, that's how you give them props and shit on them all at the same time.
And if that motherfucker go to
Are you that worthy opponent, Cowboys?
Hey,
I don't know if my Niners are that worthy opponent this
But
year.
Cowboys
I've been
are-
saying it.
The Cowboys are so hated that people like Stephen A. Smith just because he hates the Cowboys.
Yeah, I don't like Stephen A. Smith, but when he comes out doing that Cowboys shit, I'll watch it.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
The only time I can watch Stephen A. Smith is on this podcast. I can't watch him on TV, big bro. I
If
ain't
Trump
gonna lie.
wasn't a Jets fan and he came out and said he was a Dallas fan, he would be the next president.
No shit. Right?
I like the Cowboys. The Cowboys are great. The Cowboy fans are like, yeah, and they would vote him in the office. Swear
I
to
like
God.
his Caitlin Clark takes, but everybody's got the same take.
Here comes Aubrey with an 80-yard field goal attempt.
Okay.
And he made it.
I just got it.
Yeah, I don't know how far that was. 57 yards.
He's the
Oh
best.
no! Fuck you.
If you played against him.
Ravens threw the ball to the fucking
Hi,
to
the fullback. Who's that? Charlie Kolar, or what's his name?
Ricard.
Oh, the tight end, the backup,
Patrick
the
Ricard.
backup, the third stringer.
Patrick Ricard.
Oh,
Captain Jean-Luc Patrick Ricard.
My mama.
I beat Bogart to that one. He was like, wait, I have something for this.
That the beam me up?
You
Is
beat
that
me
the
to
beam?
it. I was gonna try to just throw up but I was like, oh, that's the wrong guy. That's Spock. I was like, what's his name?
Chestnut with the hurdle.
Beam me up?
There you go. Joey Chestnut, that's not his real name. Chestnut with the hurdle.
Like over an open flame.
Hurtled over an open flame, the Chestnut did. He roasted him. He roasted Hawkins. Whoop! Ooh, completely whiffed.
He's shocked.
I want to see somebody do that, but then he lands on his teammate's back and then they carry him into the end zone. That'd be badass.
I seen Joe Mixon do that before, where he kind of just like surfed across like a bunch
Oh,
of.
I saw that with the Bengals.
Yes, with the Bengals.
Heck yeah.
Jeremy Hill had a similar play too back in the days. It was against the Chiefs, I remember.
I'm talking completely hurdled the defender, but you don't touch the ground. You just land on your teammate's back. Boom. And then your teammate carries you right into the end zone. Sick.
Call that the Donkey Kong, right?
That'd be dope. I'd love to see that. Falcons up 21-13. Bills lead the Dolphins 20-13. Bengals over the Raiders 31-10. Washington 24-10 over the Giants. 10-10 ball game, Tennessee and the Patriots. 20-3 Chargers over the Browns. 17-16 Panthers over the Saints at the moment, and 38-10 the Ravens over the Broncos. Nasty work.
Dorian Williams is back in action. 12 total tackles.
Nice.
7 solos and 5 assists.
Gardner.
Let's go. Stick with it, guys.
What's
Don't let the 1 week deteriorate from starting the man.
He got like dub right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Even he tries to hard to beat Chris Rock.
He got the dub. He's been one of the more consistent IDP plays in all season since week 1.
In all of the land.
He had one bad week last week, and what hurt most was it was the first week Sleeper gave him projection. And it was like, oh, he's got projection, and he only.
And he got what he
like,
was being projected.
Man,
Then they gave him what he was being projected.
Fucked it up.
Then he got a 0.
But no, he's back.
Tyreek
He's
for a
back
game
in
of
action.
20.
He's got 20 points
Yeah, let's
right
go,
now
Tyreek,
in the
the
1, 2,
freak.
3.
All right.
The cheetah.
Yeah.
Okay, we needed that.
Are we actually getting a cheetah sighting for once?
He's kind of
Yes, we are.
He has like 3 little chunk pickups.
And the cheetah killed a bill.
Mm.
A buffalo.
Ooh, he's down on the floor, writhing in pain. Knee, maybe quad, maybe calf. Can't tell. Left leg. Most games are in the 3rd or 4th quarter window. We have the Cowboys, Falcons in the 4th quarter just started. 4th quarter just started in Buffalo with a Miami game, and it's the 4th quarter in New York with Washington and the Giants.
I'll say so far.
Puka Nacua is officially active.
Yes. I will say so far, it's been pretty ugly.
It's been okay. It started off, it felt like hot and heavy, and then like what happened 2nd and 3rd quarters. It is the witching hour, folks.
Let's go. This is my favorite time.
Got something for that, I think.
Yeah. You going spooky?
I am going spooky.
Yeah.
The witching hour, folks. The wins become losses, losses become wins, and fantasy points typically go on my opponent's roster.
Ooh, let me do it.
All right, hold on. Go for it.
You have now entered the witching hour.
I'm projected to beat Steamboat, so that's all I care about.
Okay, give me another one. Let me try a different one on. You have reached witching hour. Okay, I like that
Zach
one.
Allen not
Let's
playing.
go with that one. See, that's how I'm in. That's how I'm in the studio. Yeah. Keep take 2.
Jacoby Myers.
God damn it! I've fucking been saying Devin Bush all week, and how could I fucking not start Devin Bush over a goddamn defensive lineman? Defensive flex.
You were saying Devin Bush all week because we're talking about how there's gonna be no JOK or Jordan Hicks.
Yeah.
I mean, and going up against the rushing team. I was sad that I didn't have no JOK this week. Because I'm like, fuck, I want to have the linebacker against the motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Of course, I always have other options, so we ain't really crying like that.
Yeah, I'm still winning. I'm still winning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm saying too, because like there was some Devin Bushes out there. Pause. It just sounds weird. But like,
yeah, I started Zach Allen over Devin Bush.
Where's Zach Allen?
That's not very good. Although Zach Allen wasn't a terrible play from the
The logic is there. The logic is there because they're gonna run with Henry a lot.
Fumble Miami, Buffalo recovers.
Who got it?
I don't know. Hamlin, maybe? Yep.
Wow, look at Hamlin. He's a man. He's not a clone.
It was nice getting both linebackers.
Now they're calling him down before the ball came out.
Oh, come on. I need some Josh Allen. Okay, then come on, Dolphins. Score on this fucking drive with Tyreek.
Oh, yeah, he's down.
Listen here, tuna fish. Shake off the fucking cobwebs from fucking 7 weeks ago and get your shit together. And stop throwing to OBJ. Was that OBJ?
Come on, Winston. You got to pick 6.
Yeah, that was Beckham. Beckham on the potential.
Beckham was at the reading parties.
Yes. I didn't run it back, but I'll take the interception.
Jameis Winston with the pick.
Damn.
On cue. I called for it.
Woo!
Yeah, I didn't.
Man, wiping their asses.
Because I just he does this.
Yeah, I started the Chargers defense because he does this.
Nice. 30-yard pass, Kirk Cousins to Bijan.
Yes. How many picks does Winston have today? Is that 3?
I don't know. At the end of the half, he tried to get another one.
Because, bro, he's the pick 6 president. I'm a little disappointed. One of them didn't go back.
Well, you might be disappointed. I'm not.
We all know, Lee.
Oh, thanks for the. He's like, after I exhale, take like a really deep breath in and cough it out, and it won't linger. I just need to get some water. I'm over here dabbing without water, like an idiot.
Running
But
for
Tua,
it.
oh my God, he dove head first. What are you doing, Tua?
Damn.
Right?
Why are you diving head? He's the only motherfucking quarterback in the league who loves to dive head first.
Until
And
he doesn't have
not
a left.
He's got a concussion history.
guardian cap.
He's the lefty, so he's trying to channel his inner Steve Young.
Personal preference.
Steve Young was the king of diving.
AKA,
Dax hand, they're
I
working
think
on.
bitches wear guardian caps, so I will wear one.
Man, Jameson Winston's quarterback rating is a 24.7.
Yeah, he was ugly last week. He's ugly this week.
And the Bills players just hurdled over Tua. It's like they didn't want to hurt. They don't want to be the one to kill him.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want that on their
I'm calling a
resume.
timeout. I'm like, "Brr." and then you know, I'm Mike McDaniels, and I'm like, all right, we could use this.
Desmond Ritter's coming in.
All right, they're gonna get out of their way because they
The
don't want to
hood.
be a murderer.
Desmond Ritter's
Come on,
coming in for the
Kirk
Raiders.
Yeah, 101. Yeah,
Oh,
sit
first
before you
down.
rip, bro. That's my 101. I'm just out here without water.
The Raiders. Desmond Ritter's in for the Raiders.
Oh, is that Fitz or who's that?
Desmond Ritter.
Start the Ginsu in one
It's
league.
Bijan again.
The Ginsu.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
fucking-
flashback. Never mind. Other Algier in there now.
Ginsu
Oh,
is
you had
retired.
Algier
Or
close
just
to
not, or just not a Ginsu league anymore. Oh, that's a touchdown, Tyler Algier. Wow.
Wow, on my bench.
Was it rushing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play behind. It's coming up right
Could
here.
not stop
Yep,
him.
I'm watching it now.
First and goal, they went hurry up and they just ran the same play, and he just broke all the tackles.
Oh yeah. Just happy it wasn't Bijan.
Nah, I needed it to be Bijan, honestly, but oh well. At this point, I don't even care. I'm just gonna keep doing my due diligence, like
I mean,
playing the right guy, picking up the
In
guy.
one league, I needed it to be a passing play, but I'll take just not Bijan. Oh, shit. Danny Dimes breaking tackles on his way into the end zone.
Wow. See Danny Dumbass there.
Oh, what is this? Atlanta? It was a botched play. It was definitely not a trickster play. It was a botched
Snap.
extra point.
Dak's hand is swollen and cut up, supposedly.
That was my personal injury. I would always get cut up, bruised. Felt like my hand was broken. My hands always got fucked up in football.
Man, my whole lineup doesn't want to do shit. Okay, cool. Well, my bench wants to go off. Perfect. Story of every week over here in this fucking home league. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. What are you doing?
What's going on in the Baltimore game? I see they're in the red zone on my app.
Nothing yet. The red zone has gone back to Miami Buffalo. Tino says, blood's part of football. Get out there.
38-10. I'm like, did Baltimore score on defense?
Yeah, it's
Play action Tua to Jonnu for a first down. Tina says, I hope the Warriors stay good. Guardian caps show your commitment to football. Kamara with a big catch and run. Ooh, it's a nasty look at tackle.
Oh, touchdown 8-Chan.
Damn.
Yeah, and 8-Chan got that Guardian helmet on. I mean, Tua don't, but 8-Chan does.
Oh, and they face masked
I
him.
think Tua
Like,
needs what I think Tua should have one. I'm being honest with you.
Oh, it should be mandatory for him.
I mean, him coming out.
Yeah,
yeah, dude. Even the guys on defense in that game are wearing one. You know what I mean?
Not elaborating. Like it was so immature.
I think
for him to
Olave
come
should
out and
have
say,
one.
"Oh, it's a personal
and I think
decision."
Tua should have one.
Elaborate,
Those are my two
motherfucker.
ones right now.
If
You
you're
know
gonna
what?
call it a personal decision,
It sounds
and
like
not-
that wearing a
not
mask or not wearing a
involved.
mask thing during the COVID times. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
wear your
true.
mask. Go over there,
I know
bro.
it's a personal
You know what I mean?
decision, but I think I value my life
You're a
and my head
Guardian
over.
cap wearing
over
motherfucker,
no.
aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
He's driving with his Guardian cap on.
Guardian cap, motherfucker.
Like,
He's
yeah,
driving
Guardian
with
cap.
Guardian cap on in case he gets in a car accident.
Permanent. He needs to be glued onto his shell. It's not even like a.
I'm not even saying on the
You
field.
might even see him at the Christmas party with your family and the
Yeah,
kids.
exactly.
And then maybe,
Hey.
hey, why don't you wear your Guardian helmet, bro? Be careful.
You're gonna go watch a movie
Two is
tonight?
the next commercial
Careful,
for
too.
bubble
Merry
wrap.
Christmas
You're
stuff.
not going outside without your Guardian cap.
No,
For real.
Tua's next commercial should be for bubble
Hey,
wrap, man.
listen, hey, everybody phone's ringing. It's Tua's wife. She's calling everybody. Hello? Oh, Tua, it's your wife. Why come you not picking up the phone? Are you wearing your
Dak
Guardian helmet?
Prescott's out with a hamstring injury. Hey, fellas,
I gotta call the whole team.
Dak Prescott's out with a hamstring injury.
A hamstring? I thought it was his hand.
No,
His
he's in
hand
a
was
hamstring.
fucked up. Oh, wow.
The damn string is what we call it.
Falling apart.
Or you mean the cherry string?
Oh, I'm a doctor.
Eh, I was like on another page. I just gone somewhere else.
Here's the hamstring, right? And like, see, we call it the damn string because, damn, every time they have a hamstring, god damn it. I'm a doctor. Quick fantasy analysis. If we didn't have Dak, Cooper Rush will go in there and just absolutely pepper CeeDee Lamb. Like, he's the best when it comes to that. That's all he knows.
That's
Dak
true.
goes down, I go in there, pepper CeeDee Lamb. Dak doesn't do that this year. Oh, the damn string injury.
We got
I'm
Cooper
saying,
Rush in the game, and then Trey Lance licking his chops on the sideline. I'm like, man, motherfucker Trey Lance, he ain't getting
Nah,
no
man,
rest.
Trey Lance don't want the cameras to get on him, but they're gonna see that he's not so secret bald.
I was gonna say they're gonna show his hairline.
Oh yeah,
Rollins,
no,
that's
not
crazy.
today. He's got his cap on.
It's like he needs hair that plugs the transplant shit.
Oh man,
And you know what?
Yeah,
He's got a
Helmet
10 years
on.
ago version.
Dak's
That's
got
why
his
it's all
helmet
falling
on.
out
He's
now.
on the sideline. He's going like, I want
Dak's-
to go out there and play. And then the motherfucking Dallas Cowboys is like, nah, we're gonna keep Cooper Rush out there.
Dak's gonna play left-handed. Taysom Hill is in at running back.
Maybe if Cooper Rush throws a touchdown to
CD.
a CD right here,
Dial
he might win the gig. Who knows?
They
You know,
should
you gotta
like
throw
take
to your
Derek
best
Carr
players.
out of the quarterback position. Field goal attempt. Ooh, barely good by the.
Oh, false start
Great.
on the offense. Illegal
Oh, that's
formation.
kinda annoying. I
You know,
have
I don't like how they do the same
Illegal
deal
motion.
for like multiple different flags.
It's illegal
Is
procedure.
it one way
Illegal
this way
motion.
and then this way is a
I
different?
don't think
one?
so. I don't think there's a difference. I know one's like illegal procedure, illegal shift is when they do the hand
Illegal
thing.
formation is like this, and then false start is like this.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's
wait, come on, man. Get creative.
let's get some robot refs already.
There we go. Big
You know,
play from
Elon's working on it right now.
JD5.
What happened?
85 is still alive.
It's like 20 something yards.
Jeremy McNichols or who is that? Or Austin Eckler?
I couldn't tell. I think it's 80.
Oh, whoever that is.
Yeah.
There's a Rodriguez, Chris Rodriguez.
Yeah! Carr threw a touchdown pass.
Wow, I was about to talk shit about him.
Who did he throw it to? Foster
I'm
Moreau?
trying to see it right now.
87.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yep, you ain't lying.
Yeah.
87.
I told y'all.
They got
You
that
heard here
connection
first.
You nailed that. You was like, I'm flexing out Foster Moreau.
Yeah, Derek Carr doesn't like Chris Olave, bro. He's like, fuck that guy.
All right, well, Chris Olave is gone, this motherfucker now.
He threw it like that on purpose so Chris Olave could get out of the game. He's done it to him several times. Like even going back to last year.
You know what? He just doesn't like him, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Derek Carr's an asshole.
What a fucking dickhead. Just like his brother. Like anytime I used to see his brother on NFL Network, change the channel.
Yeah, he's kind of a dickhead too.
Yeah, and even on his man bun used to fucking like he had the man bun. He's so angry, and I'd be like, he keeps all his anger in that man
Both
bun.
of them are from Northern Bakersfield.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where the dickheads hang out?
Yeah.
Northern Bakersfield.
It's funny because Clark's like, he's like, well, that's where my family's from.
Whoops.
Yeah, my brother actually went to school with David Carr.
Clark's like, and my brother, dickhead.
Is that your brother that's shorter than you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look,
both Carr brothers are used good.
that Clark, but shorter, but he's the older brother.
You're like, oh, my little brother.
And you know, Clark too. At one point, when he got, he's like, "I'm bigger than you now."
Oh yeah. Because he's 7 years older than me too, so he used to beat the shit out of me.
So one day, the tables turned.
Right. Hey, you remember?
You told me a story one time. You ran up in there and just decked him, it was the friend. It's when you were young. You was like the friend came.
Oh yeah.
And you were like, and your brother could say, "Stop fucking with him, bro. He'll deck you, bro." And then so Clark says, and the story goes, Clark leaves the room, and they're like waits for his moment, just runs right back in the room, just clear cut beard line to him, ja! And the brother, I told you.
Had to do it.
My brother's gonna deck you.
I have pizza rolls, and I don't know what else I have, but that's like the only thing that I saw when I opened the freezer. I was like,
I like to air fry the pizza rolls. The only thing is you gotta rotate them motherfuckers, and you gotta get them just right because you can overdo them real quick in there. You know what I mean?
in the air fryer. I have an air fryer that's like a toaster oven. It's like a 3-in-1 or 5-in-1 type of deal or whatever. So I just got to be careful. Like in the air fryer, nothing will ever. Maybe it'll over dry if I leave it in there and I forget about it, but you can't really mess it up if you just put it on the air fryer.
Yeah. Even if you have like you said, even the toaster option is fire with the
But you're guaranteed to burn the inside of your
pizza
mouth.
rolls are a favorite.
I know.
I always call those damn things.
You know what I
That's
do?
the only reason why I don't want to make any, because I'm like, I'm guaranteed, like I'm hungry, and when they come out, I'm not gonna be able to wait. Or they wait too long. You wait too long, and then they're fucking cold.
Yeah. And what you gotta do is you gotta squeeze them, pause, and then it pops open and just
Those are
all that motion is pause, by the way.
No, I bite the two corners of it, and then I blow into one of the corners. Pause.
Pause. But that's the technique right there. Pause
Yeah, that's
again.
what.
yeah, I've done the nipping of the corners before.
Because you know what I'm saying, they get to busting out the side. Pause. You know what I mean?
One time I was even like super lazy, and I was just like, "Fuck!" I got the kitchen scissors, and I just snipped all the edges off of all of them.
And listen, I'm always like, I like fucking with the ranch too. So like, I'll legit just fresh out the woo wop, I just boom dunk it in the ranch, and it's kind of like you know what I mean? It kind of.
I need JD to throw this one in.
Oh, I'd love to grow eggplant on Bakersfield. Okay. I'd rather eat a Tootsie Roll, no pause. Emil says, "What's the weather update for Lions-Packers game?" No clue. I'd look into it.
The last time I said moderate to heavy rain. The whole
weather
time.
at
Oh,
Lambeau Field right now?
JD5 incomplete pass.
I know. I was hoping for another touchdown. Who? Come on, Josh Allen. Throw it to James Cook for a touchdown. Or Shakir. James Cook or Shakir. Somebody score here.
Okay, we got 14-mile-an-hour winds in Lambeau right now, and we got steady rain currently with 51 degrees.
There you go.
It's like nice football weather, actually. minus like the wind might be a little annoying, but as long as you know what I'm saying,
Giants.
the rain's gonna make it nice for running and for the receivers. But down the field shit, because they're talking about the gust of wind. It just said is 25 miles an hour right now. So maybe the down the field passes might get a little affected, but we're looking at some decent A dots here. You know what I mean? It's not until you get to like 15 yards and beyond down the field passing is when that wind's really, you know what I mean? You see it just, it's not like it's Cleveland either. But yeah, okay, cool. Everyone was talking about it's gonna be like torrential rain and shit.
I'm out of here, y'all.
Baker missed another kick.
I gotta get out.
For sure,
Tapping
kidda.
out. Good luck.
Oh man, this
All right,
is
bro.
Darth Kidda.
Baker
Lord,
has
Kidda.
two
Kidda's with a ton.
points and a missed field goal for 0 fantasy points.
Man, you nailed it again.
Yeah, nailed it.
And guys, I did that. That's a new one to my collection. I did that storm back there last night.
Ooh.
That's kick ass.
And it says Doom is a fascinating man, and then I had to put it right next to Doom, right? So boom.
No, yeah, I saw you post that. That's dope as shit.
Yeah. So,
Peacock, how long does one of those take you to make, if I may ask?
I started that one around. I want to say, what time did they pick up my kid's friend? 7, and then I just prepped my stuff. I probably started painting it around 8 o'clock, and like I finished it like I posted it at midnight, but I finished it like probably at 11, and I didn't work
So
on
about
it.
3.5 hours then, right?
Yeah, but I didn't like work on it like straight. You know, I got up and I did stuff, and I ate, and I was watching
Oh,
UFC.
yeah, I hear that.
That-
No, it's just the detail that you put into it.
That a touchdown? What the hell
Yeah.
just happened there?
Yes. Quentin Morris.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. A tight end for the Bills. That's not one of the other 2 tight ends. The 3rd string tight end.
But at least it was passed.
And I don't even think that pass was supposed to be to him. I
No,
think,
that definitely was not meant for him.
You know
I
what?
think it
Somebody's
just, that's
fighting
where it
in the
happened to
locker
go
room
as he got tackled.
Hey, bro.
He was trying to throw it to. Oh no, he was trying to throw it to him. He just Josh Allen just kind of flicked it over the line.
He just didn't know. He was like, "Oh, not me."
He was just like, "That's one of my guys. I hope he's not a lineman," and he flicked it over to him.
He's like, I'm about to get. I'm just gonna throw this up where that guy in the blue can get to it.
Well, Josh Allen's killing, but Shakir and Cook aren't necessarily. It's great.
Yeah.
Josh Allen with another touchdown.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I just got the notifications.
Yeah.
No.
We're saying he flicked it over to that 3rd string tight end.
Yep.
All right, we're at war. Let's go. It
is the witching hour.
Okay, so that one's.
It's very bloody, the war that I fight.
Tino's expertise, he said, rain makes the ball slippery. Pause.
For sure, right?
This is true. But I also
Carl's just going off with no pauses. He's like, when I eat pizza rolls, I like sucking the red stuff out of the little hole.
But I think a lot of guys like it when the balls are slippery. Jameis with another interception. That's what
Another interception. He gives us the best opportunity to throw interceptions.
That's what I'm talking about.
in the Superflex Dynasty, I actually started him over Trevor Lawrence, and I felt really good about it until now. I'm like, I'll take the because it's.
Oh, Bryce Young intercepted, and that was That was I was gonna say that was a great pass.
I'm actually tapped out with it.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Leggett caught it, and then they stole it away from him, and it was intercepted. That wasn't even Bryce Young's fault, bro.
No, that was a perfect pass.
Yeah, it was perfect. It landed right. Like he was already gonna tuck it away, and the DB just like it's like
pulled it behind his back and took it away. Oh my god! The
Raiders pick six.
And I love the celebration down 16-31.
Well, I mean, it's the way to start. You have the whole quarter. You need 3 more of those.
We got the Sweet Ford in the building.
I can't get on, but yeah. What it do?
Yeah.
What I do. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Y'all in a close one right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, damn it. Interception.
Do that.
Washington, but they called pass interference.
I'll wait till you come back.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that. Murray, Slayton, pass interference. What's on the field? Looks like somebody's hold part of their jersey or something. Oh, and then this fool's hurt now, Slayton.
The Slayton.
He threw his helmet in disgust. That's when you know you're hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knows he won't be needed that.
Yeah. So check it. My son was this dude for Halloween. It's Sukuna Ryoman. He's from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hey, he's like a jujitsu demon, you're saying.
Yeah, he's a jujitsu sorcerer.
There it is. Yeah. Badass.
He fights demon. Or actually, he is a demon. You're right. It's just that he's like a high school kid and he got taken over by an ancient demon because he swallows one of the cursed fingers.
No, it's just crazy.
Chan, another first down.
Damn, he looking good. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to do another. I have another blank canvas right here. I'm gonna do another one later today, but I'm probably gonna do it like sideways. And I'm gonna
Peacock, how much are they, if I may ask?
I do these for like $45-$50. Just because it takes me.
Because what I may do is I may look at all of yours and may put one in my man cave when we move.
Yeah, man. If you want one, I can ship it over to you. That's the only thing that makes them more expensive, right? The shipping.
No. I'll just take a look and see what because what I have to do is I first have to measure out and see how big the room is. I have plenty of stuff, but I want to put. What I want to do is I want to put some of our GW stuff in the room too. Because I and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm gonna have my own space finally.
Nice. Badass. Yeah, I know. Like I didn't have any decorations or anything going on here on my desk, so I was like, I'm just gonna paint a bunch of stuff. That way, I have something to put behind me.
No, she goes, well, you'll be able to have your own space and you can make it a home. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get some stuff that it looks good, you know. I mean, I got all my,
Tyreek Hill with another catch.
Finally. What have you done today?
He's been doing all right. He's been doing all right. It's Waddle who hasn't been showing up, which is fine. Like I said, I had one share of Waddle and I traded him away, and now he's not doing anything, so it makes me feel great.
Wow.
Typical Waddle. Waddle.
Doing Waddle.
Yeah, I still need to finish these. There's like parts that I gotta, whatever. But this one took a long time.
Some players step onto the field with the strut, and some step out with the waddle.
And then there's Jalen Waddle.
They step out with a waddle.
Jalen Waddle does not exist.
Not today.
Or this year.
Oh yeah, Achan again. Oh my God, he's so fast.
That kid's crazy, bro.
Yeah. That's crazy how though, like you couldn't run that play with your backup quarterback. Like I don't understand how they were so bad or so different without Tua.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh shit!
Oh, wide open. Wide open. Danny Dumbass mounting the comeback.
Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson. Hey, we got a message from the chat. Carl. Carl says, in a heavy rain game, would you bench Amon-Ra for someone like Darnell Mooney playing indoors? Well, that game's already going off.
Right?
Yeah,
so you really can't.
Tua threat for safeties.
Yeah,
I suppose.
I'll tell you.
I know, right?
Yeah, they would have just a bunch of people in the box without Tua. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but no, I mean, if it's a heavy rain game, I'd still be playing my studs. They're going to find a way to get Amon-Ra the ball if the offense is struggling in a heavy rain type of,
Yeah, and I think it depends on the team, and I don't think the Lions have a good offense. They're going to put up points. Like if it was a team that already struggles putting up points on the board, maybe, but I'm not shifting away from Amon-Ra.
Nah. Kiddo would say you drafted him, whatever, weather shouldn't deter. Now, if it was like it's a monsoon.
Plus, he is the sun god, so it's gonna shine too.
He's gonna dry up all the rain, probably, by the time it gets to game time.
Itsy bitsy spider, Gonna come out again.
That's exactly, we're on the same wavelength. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Didn't Derek Carr score another? Oh no, he only scored that one touchdown. Yeah, it's 16-17 still. Who?
Oh, Daniel. Shout out to Daniel Caps. He said played Pollard over Monty today, shaking my head. Well, I mean, Monty hasn't played yet, but yeah, I would have.
Yeah, and I mean, if that was the question that was earlier, I definitely was going Monty.
Yeah, I was just going to say that we got a whole bunch of questions like that. And we were Monty on all of them.
Oh, I was like, didn't Pollard score? But I forgot the offensive line held.
Yeah, got called back.
Oh no, CeeDee Lamb down.
Injured, and the whole defense
was celebrating.
Oh my god!
The whole defense, all the 3 DBs celebrated over his carcass.
Yeah,
brutal.
Don't do it to me.
I hope he's not hurt. I mean, maybe he hurt him, but
hopefully they just knocked the fucking holy wind out of him.
Damn it, Tino. He's like, it's over, Lamb out 3 weeks.
Hey. I'm the doctor, not you.
Oh, Waddle finally caught something.
Yeah, he accidentally
I had
found the
to
ball.
literally declare he doesn't exist.
Daniel Cap said the matchup. That's why. Yeah, sometimes matchups will do that to you.
I mean,
but I try not to. I try not to worry about the matchups too much.
Yeah, because it's the offensive line is why Monty and
did that with Tank Dillon. I shouldn't have. See what happens when you do that with matchups? You just play your guys sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Ooh.
I mean, the fact that Tony Costa didn't. The fact that he didn't practice all goddamn week too. I was just gonna stay out that play.
How Waddle got hurt on that play? He didn't even have the ball.
Well,
I see it here.
And his
ankle. Oh, his ankle looks, or his calf. It looks like his whole foot looked dislocated.
Who was that?
Waddle now.
Waddle.
His foot looked wobbly, but I mean, I don't want to speculate.
Oh.
Wobbly.
Yep.
Terry McLaurin.
Go McLaurin.
40-yard.
Yeah.
40-yarder about.
The Scottish.
I'm eating
that.
Lamar Jackson's day is done.
Waddle. He was just standing there, and Hamlin takes out another Miami player. DeMar Hamlin kicked Waddle in the leg, and that's what made him go down.
In New Orleans, he's like, man, they call everybody bitch. He's
like his leg got whipped around. Or
he's like, oh, that bitch stupid. Yeah. Yeah, and it ain't nothing. It's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it flowing like that. That's how it's supposed
to. Oh, nice play by May.
He took a hit too.
Chargers just blocked the field goal.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, they're probably going to miss their next one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man, that's got to feel bad, Daniel. He said big mistake was dropping the Chargers defense for the Saints.
Oh.
Was that early in this week?
That's a hard one to swallow. But
yeah, because the Browns have 3 points, like 40 interceptions, a blocked field goal.
Yeah, for real. A handful of sacks, pause.
Yeah. Big old handful of sacks.
That bitch stupid. I'll say
it's like there's no positive. I visualized it and I was like,
yeah, the Chargers have 5 sacks total.
Drake May. Oh my gosh, man, what an arm.
Huh?
And that's one be a handful.
Oh, word, okay.
Showing the Waddle thing. He's walking off, he'll be fine. He's just very tender, or
that's big.
Little bitch, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Waddle's frail.
Oh, word, there you go. That's my hero.
He's waddling off.
Like, how many times does Waddle get knocked out of games? Like, every game he gets knocked out.
Yeah, he's a.
Give me 17.
Man,
I need to know
what's
if
his number?
he has more,
Like
if
that,
he's
how many games
more
he's missed?
or
We're
had
talking
more
about?
receptions.
Oh, give me 24. I bet you he's missed 18 games in his career.
Probably. Oh, not this week. A future hypothetical: Amon-Ra versus Darnell Mooney. Yeah. So yes, if let's say there's a big rainy game and Darnell Mooney's indoors, then I would start Darnell Mooney over Amon-Ra. Yes.
But I think this is one of the rare outdoor games that Jared Goff will actually has.
It's a hypothetical question.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
Because then if it was raining like that again, here's the thing: Jared Goff, man, like what's been hurting him is he's too good right now.
Oh, my family's here. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. I mean, he's too good. He's literally going like 18 for
Washington in the red zone.
He'll go like 18 for 18 for real. Or like, you know what I mean? He went 12 for 15 the other week. That shit, these are crazy. This is crazy efficiency. So when you minus the volume of pass attempts, everybody that he's attached to gets hurt. And they have one of the best offensive lines as far as pass pro, but even better at run blocking. So they're just running it down fools' throats and shit. You know what I mean? Like, bars.
Man, did you guys just see that Washington play?
Well,
the formation was wild.
CeeDee Lamb's got a shoulder injury, questionable to
We're
return.
all different, you know. We all watch different. We're all watching the same stream, but different time. He's the fastest. Pause.
No Diddy.
I hear someone say no Diddy.
I'm scared to say no Diddy now. And his sons are out there beating fools up now. They beat up Ray J. On Pyru, they beat up Ray J. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Man, he's lucky all they did was beat him up.
Damn, for real, huh? He's like,
J.K. Dobbins
did they beat you
touchdown.
up? No, they took me to a party. Oh no.
God,
They
this
took
was
me to a
nuts.
party. Ooh,
This is a
damn.
beautiful sight.
Have you dancing all in the videos?
JK's got 14 carries for 85 yards.
And
Who
two
was that,
touchdowns.
Lee?
JK got another touchdown.
Nice. Damn, JK murder. Good
Quentin
thing everybody-
Johnson's got
good thing
118
the majority
yards.
of the panel earlier was on the JK play.
Mhm.
I think
I've been all
one of those
year.
matches I pivoted. I went to I think it was Monty, but well,
Man, we have Tennessee next week. We can get another one. That'd be nice.
yeah, you guys got to listen. That's what it goes back to what I said for y'all when I was realistically speaking about the Chargers. Like they got a last place schedule, so if they can take advantage, they can be sneaky. But it's just crazy because the Broncos, man, like they, you know what I mean. You know, granted, they're losing right now, right? The Broncos.
Yeah. Let me check right now. That's if they do lose, that's huge for us.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Because you guys got the
Yeah, they're getting smoked 41-10.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, we wouldn't leak for Denver, no.
No, me and a buddy of mine, we have a standing bet every year on.
Yeah.
He's a Broncos fan, so
Yeah.
On who has a better record between the Broncos and 49ers,
Yeah.
and the winner gets to choose the other one's Xbox Live name.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's his
No,
name
my
been for the
cousin-
last couple of years?
My cousin that lived in California moved out into Denver. She lives in Denver now, because her husband got a job out there, and they live out in Bolt. I think it's Parker, Colorado.
No, Jalen Daniels taking a knee to win the game.
Yeah,
at the 1 yard line.
They would have rather had him score right there too, because then they might have because they had no timeouts there to stop the clock too. So he just takes the knee, boom, it's over.
Oh my God. I need those fantasy points though.
I know, but they don't think about that.
Instead, I'm losing a 0.3 fantasy points here with these 3 knees.
Oh my God, that was actually Waddle. Was that Waddle for real? Tua scored. Wow.
Yeah, Waddle touchdown.
Wow, look at that. All we had to do is like say he didn't exist.
Right?
Now he's in there.
And the game tied.
Huh? Right there, bam. Oops. Oh, did I get on it? Damn,
Man, I needed Jalen Daniels to get that touchdown.
Yep, I got it. There you go. Hey, this is what I did not even was. Bam.
Let's look at these. Oh, they up. Come on.
Yeah, see, I knew they scored since that last possession.
Trash can. You see a trash truck, now you see a trash car. Or the jump car. Triple box.
Hey, Chris Olave discharged from the hospital.
All right. Yeah, you know it's crazy. They can't not take all the precautions for the kid because this is his
6th concussion.
6th. I think that makes 7 actually now.
Yeah, I need to trade him away.
Yeah, it's sad because his concussion thing goes back to college.
That's what Mike Thomas was going off about on Twitter.
About how because Carby putting his ball placement fucks him up. Yeah. Yeah, we were my man's was pointing that out earlier. My man's Pete Cott. It is true though. He got a little Derek. What do they call it? Jay Cutler. Remember Jay Cutler back in the days?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna kill his receiver every time. You know what I mean? I hear 50 ball. Go get it, Brandon Marshall. And
then Brandon just shrug.
4 weeks. Here, Alshon Jeffrey. Death, Alshon Jeffrey.
Yeah, and then just shrug after they get murdered.
Yeah.
Like
he just likes to figure it out. He just likes to figure it out. Like, hey,
yeah. But let me know when the medical crew gets done.
For real. Then even when he was in Miami, boom, kills Devontae Parker.
Yeah.
For real though.
That was just for sport.
Yeah, he was like, I still got it.
He's like, and they said I lost it.
Right? Because he loved his big target. So he's gonna throw it out this motherfucker hella high, only where this guy can get it, but he don't care that there's a safety crashing down on him.
Yeah, he's like, all right, if I throw it right here, only my receiver can catch it. Defender don't got a chance. Great pass. Doesn't take into consideration at all that they're just gonna murder his player.
Yeah, he's like, you better hold on to that ball. So they ain't gonna have no way to run after that catch. I swear to
Drake
God.
May puts his shoulder down. I mean, he didn't push no one nowhere, but he tried to hit a brick wall.
You're not Josh Allen.
He didn't even need to. He already got the first down.
You know what? They're talking. They're talking on. He was getting on him. They're egging him. They're egging the kid on.
Yeah. Yeah, he took a blow too. Pause.
My little man. Bones Jones.
Oh my God. Josh Allen just tried to get Coleman murdered.
Yeah. Joe Burrow touchdown to Mike Gesicki.
Again?
I just got notifications a second ago. I could be a little behind, but I don't know. So I just got it just now. So
47 yards.
yeah, golly. That sucks.
Yeah, Gesicki's got 2 touchdowns.
Yeah. Goddamn. Come here. Bless you.
And Drake May taking some hits.
Yeah, I can't see anything, but I see a bunch of my friends posting about it. Chuba Hubbard scored a touchdown. Okay. So how your team's doing today, Clark?
I'm only really watching one.
Which one's that?
It's my home league that
Okay.
I've been in. We've had this league for almost like I think 16 years,
Jalen Tober got a touchdown.
and that one's pretty close. I got a 20-point lead, but he's got more players than me left.
Gotcha. I haven't really checked much.
Yeah, let me check my ESPN ones. I got 2 leagues over there. I haven't checked them in a while. Okay, one of them I got a big lead in. That's awesome.
Keon Coleman headed to the locker room.
Yeah, he took a huge hit. And now Mac Holland's getting all the work there.
Yeah, he
And
probably
Kyle
will.
Pitts ain't getting no work against Dallas. That's crazy.
Boy scored.
What?
Fucking Carolina scored.
Oh, who scored?
But then they went for 2. Carolina scored. They went for 2. The boy got sacked. So it was a 1-point game in Carolina.
Oh, sack. Or no, 2-point conversion. Sack Bryce Young.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Man, I was just saying, Bogey, Pitts for playing against Dallas ain't doing shit.
Yeah, for real. I mean, they were just really exploiting the ground game because both Bijan and Algier they made out all right? Pause.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
Oh, he banged it through. Pause.
Who? Tyler Bass?
Tyler Bass. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
61-yarder.
In my ESPN leagues, there's kickers too, and I have Bass there. There we go.
Wow,
Yeah.
the Browns just got a touchdown.
Who scored?
I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Man, and I had Joe Burrow on my bench in this league and put in Kirk Cousins. What was I thinking?
Earlier when we got a question, my gut instinct, I went Joe Burrow, and then like with the panel, I ended up switching to Kirk Cousins on whoever it was.
I was with Burrow on that one.
It was me and you were the Burrow. You stayed on.
And then I had Cousins in this league.
That's funny.
I think it was a Tillman touchdown. Yeah, he had a 17-yard touchdown.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Tillman with the touchdown.
The Tillman.
Yeah, it's only 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter, so it's off.
Yeah, you were fine with this.
Oh
game.
my God! Touchdown, New England.
Yeah, this is some crazy shit. I was waiting for them.
Ramondre Stevenson receiving touchdown.
Let's go.
That play took about 72 seconds.
Huh?
No time left on the clock.
Yeah, and no time left. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they got kicking.
Rahamador, let's go.
Watch the replays. They gotta show this shit. Here it goes.
Atlanta and they got the ball, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got Chris Olave in this league.
Wow, we got a fucking overtime. Then that was for overtime too.
Yeah.
Look, here you go. Wait, that's the kick.
Rahamador, Ramonstador.
Let's go. Keep the game going.
Oh, they saw it.
Damn, we had a bunch of Rahamador questions this morning too.
Yeah, so I'm glad he came through there too.
Yeah.
And now he gets some extra time, get a few more points.
You say,
Pause.
oh,
Wow.
Lord.
Waddle just lost all his fantasy points.
For what?
For real?
They just like last play of the game, they do
Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about.
lateral and he runs about 30 yards backwards and gets tackled.
Ouch.
Mighty Joe Young.
Really be moved.
And Rousseau got the tackle on that one. Hell yeah, I'll take it. It's like a tackle for a loss of 30.
Yeah, we get to see
Yeah.
another
Who got that tackle? Peacock?
Greg Rousseau.
Nice. The big ass tackle for a loss.
I got him starting.
Gesicki wave everyone over to him so he could do that.
Yeah, so he could do that. His gritty.
His grit, yeah, his shitty
He
grit.
could-
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
I'm making pizza rolls right now.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, Browns almost scored a touchdown.
They did.
Projected to lose by 40. Great.
They did. They got Tillman got a touchdown.
Oh, okay. They called it incomplete at first.
Damn, Tua had more points than Daniels. And that's one of my bad starts already.
Yeah,
Well,
then-
Daniels ended the game at the 1 yard line, but they had first down, so he just took a knee.
Oh. Then he would have had about the same amount of points or more than Tua.
Yeah, I was like, God damn it, I needed that touchdown.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm projected to lose to the 1-7 team in my home league. Why does this always happen, man?
Fuck the Of Course series.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Like,
Of course
I'm losing to the 1-17. I don't even want to look at any of my scores. I'm pretty disciplined. I don't look until like right before the night game.
No, I'm awesome everywhere else. It's just in that one league. Like, oh yeah,
I'll go right to fantasy row for me personally. I'm like, fuck, I know I'm doing bad.
I need big week. I need some big games from Ken Walker. Oh, Ken Walker, Swift, Jefferson, and JT.
Damn.
I would say Ken Walker, I guess. I don't know. Man, Gesicki, 38, almost 39
Yeah,
points.
he has 2 touchdowns.
Bro, I got all those people in. I need them all to have good weeks, though.
Hell yeah, man. I just
No,
picked him up off the waiver like earlier this morning and threw him in my lineup. I know I paid $5 for him on waivers 2 days ago. Either way.
Probably was the best $5 you put down.
Yeah. Most definitely. Shit, yeah. He made up for Shakir, Cook, and Stroud. Just to distribute those points.
I'm mad that there's one spot I didn't start the Gesicki. I only had 3. I have 3 shares of them. There's one spot I didn't start. And I'm like, this is probably hurting me because I started Elijah Moore.
Yeah, I don't think T. Higgins is going to come back for these guys. I mean, next season anyway.
I don't think he's coming back next season, but what we get out of him the rest of the way is going to be interesting.
That's the only ones that he's been hitting off today.
Oh, no, I put Looney Tunes on the bench over here. Damn it.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Might as well just pat it. They should have just let Taysom. Whenever you get in moments like this, they should have just put Taysom in the game. Yeah, exactly. For real now.
I got a question here. Bigsby or ETN?
Okay. I'm going listen. In the negative game script, I want to play the ETN, not the Bigsby. And I think the Eagles are going to smash them. I'm going ETN.
It's too late anyway. The game started.
Yeah, it was 3:04, I think, when he asked. Whoops.
Oh shit!
He might have had a minute there.
All right, here we go.
Cold here fast.
That was trash.
Got cold.
Oops, my bad.
Carolina beats New Orleans.
Oh, wow. And that means I know Bryce Young, they've already taken off the trade block, too. They're not going to trade him.
Listen, it's not that they took him off the trade block.
No,
bro.
the coach said he was impressed what he did last week.
No. That's what you say to like try to boost up the stock in any way possible because.
And then you take him off the trade block to also try and boost up.
Hey
the
guys, he's not available anymore.
Yeah, no, we don't want to trade him, even if you do offer us something, unless you offer us something.
And I, you know, and I'm gonna say this unbiasedly, even though my man's from the 6th Ward right here, is that you know what I'm saying it's just New Orleans are just like their defense is what's like kept them in any kind of conversation in the last couple of years, and they didn't have that this year at all. You know what I mean? Like not even being able to stop the run, that's crazy. That's not a New Orleans thing for the last since like 2017.
Well, New Orleans? What's the Saints' biggest cap number? Is that Derek Carr?
I mean, yeah, but this year coming up, he was front loaded. So this year coming up is actually a voidable year.
Ooh. Oh, so they can walk away from his deal.
No, it's just like you can. It's not a crazy cap hit.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to bring that boy to pick apart.
Yeah, like I think like one of these years. Like I think it's like the 3rd year he gets like 13 million or something like that against the cap. So it's like he's still getting. I think his deal was like 100 million guaranteed. He got 70 that first year. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it was like a signing bonus, and then whatever 50. He got like 50 for the year or something like that.
And that's the way to do it if you're a team like that, because then you can bring in other players to build around that.
Exactly, and you had a young Olave. You know, obviously your centerpiece is Alvin Kamara, but it's still Derek Carr at the end of the day. And then when you brought in Gary Kubiak's son with Clint Kubiak over there, like it definitely looked good, real quick and fast. But then when Derek Carr got hurt, and then all that defense, their defensive pieces started falling apart. It fell apart real quick.
Yeah,
I mean, they went to 2 and all of a sudden they're 2-6. And you're like, oh shit, like you know what I mean.
New England back in the red zone again? Oh, no, they're just showing a replay.
Yeah.
I'm like, this looks oddly familiar.
There's a glitch in the Matrix, right?
Right?
Come here.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Get the fuck. Dennis Allen, Mickey Loomis, all the niggas.
I hate Brock Bowers.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Damn. They put him down.
3 points.
This is probably his first dud game of the year, wasn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Damn, Brad. We might got some big injuries with the Dak. What happened with
CD's got a shoulder injury.
Okay.
I have both of them in one league. I'm like, ugh.
Waddle had a vagina injury.
Party. I mean,
No offense to chaotic.
There's
or
no
any
pause.
other-
We're all mad at Jalen Waddle right now. Actually, he scored though, so good for him.
Yeah.
Oh
It
man.
makes me hate him even more because I'm like, now it looks like he has fantasy value.
Yeah, bro. Huh?
Straight.
What? No, I'm good right now. I'm good. Appreciate it.
Coleman left with an injury too, concussion. I'm pretty sure.
I'll be putting that injury report together tomorrow, but late tonight and tomorrow.
There you go, Lee.
Get that going on.
He's our ear to the streets.
Yep. Don't leave a stone unturned.
There you go. That's the motto right there.
Let's see. I have to look at the see what we got here. See anything? So let's see. Keon Coleman, Lamb's got a shoulder. Okay, so Lamb's a shoulder. That's a hamstring. Olave's got a rung bell. I think Olave had an ankle injury too. I read too. Let's see. Injuries.
You ain't lying.
Brock Bowers with a 22-yard reception
Yeah.
for a touchdown.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That saves his day.
Yep. I'll take
All
it.
you had to do is shit on him. Pause.
Like 13 points from Brock Bowers. That's what I needed. There we go. We're
There
back.
you go. Now, we had a day.
I'd never say anything negative about Brock Bowers. He's my favorite player.
He's like, I hate him. I said, what did he do? He said, nothing. That's how funny.
Touchdown Saquon.
There you go.
Let's go. Ooh, this is gonna be one of the ones.
Well, Eagles punted it and Jaguars fumbled. That's how they got the ball in the red zone.
Oh wow. Look at damn, and now they're gonna get the ball to start the half two already, and they scored already. This is crazy.
Jalen Hurts just scored a touchdown.
Yeah,
went
to
Saquon?
Saquon.
Huh? Yeah, Saquon, yeah. I'm behind.
Work, nigga. We what 2-7?
Yeah,
That's wild work, son.
yeah, it's 7 straight. They got Derek Carr back, but man, it's gonna have to win 7 straight now. You know what I mean? Because the 9-7, that could win that division for all we know. You know what I mean?
Just
How it's been.
Derek Carr.
Or then in the 9-8, you still have a chance to go 10-7. You got to win it straight.
DJ Moore got 2 catches already, only for 11 yards, but
All right, they're hitting them off close
my
because usually it's
kicker
like
finished with 1 point. So
Couldn't make the flight back.
I know. It's like, when are they gonna fire him, man?
Who?
Dennis Allen.
That and Peterson.
yeah, I feel like he's got dirt on someone.
For real though.
Like, how's he still got a job?
And Mickey Loomis over there with the Saints.
All right, the Browns are trading Smith.
Zadarius
Smith to the Lions.
Oh,
there it is.
Dang.
They still made him play. They're like, we like what we saw finally.
Yeah,
This was 2 hours ago too.
Dang, right in time for the matchup against the Texans next week.
No, he needs to get on a plane and get on that field today.
Hey, where was their game at right now? It was in Cleveland. It's not that far.
Yeah, he can make it.
He's already warmed up. Pause. He goes straight from one game to the next. Who's ever done that? Dion literally went and played 2 sports.
Yeah.
Week. Was it the same day for real?
Yeah.
Awesome. It's the stuff of legends, man.
Oh my God, the Titans just fumbled the ball in the snap inside the 10-yard line.
Oh,
They got it back.
The Patriots got it back?
No. Titans recovered.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. Well, let's see if Drake May got it in him. Pause.
And now they're kicking Titans kicking a field goal. 2
Yeah,
minutes.
the field goal's good.
Damn.
Caleb. They just sacked Caleb. I was trying to see who got it. It was one of the Collins. Or the Thomases, I should say.
Did the Ryukin. Damn, Sven fucking me up. And he even started Jameis Winston.
Damn. What did Jameis Winston put up in that league?
14 points. And I got Joe Burrow who put up 47.
Let's go. We need it.
I had Gabe Davis still in.
They win.
No, they lost in incredible fashion. Jameis went out there full Jameis, threw like 5 picks for real. He went out there full Jameis, 5 picks, took like 5 sacks. That motherfucker, he went in. Full Jameis. Pause. Classic Jameis Winston. You just go out there and like, listen, I'm chucking it up, man. Take that shit. Pause. I had him throwing a bunch of picks, but I had him at least throwing a few touchdowns. The one touchdown, that's not enough. That's not enough. And he's the pick 6 president. Where's the pick 6s at? At least get him.
I know, right?
Right? You got to get really in the whole pause, right? And then like now he's like, all right, now I'm really playing from behind. Pause.
Yeah, I started defense against him because that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, you got it. Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, he's supposed to produce fantasy points for the defense against him and for himself and all his players.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Chargers defense and or this defense that this week. The Chargers was a smash play because of the turnover potential with James. Yeah. Paid off.
Yeah, but he didn't get the pick 6s. You know,
yeah,
he didn't really
a little disappointed in that.
Uphold fully his end of the bargain there.
Yeah, and he calls himself the pick 6 president.
Yeah, I demand a recount.
I think we're the only ones that call him that, but you know he knows.
He acknowledges it. He's embraced it.
Uh-oh.
So,
Ooh, Hooker. My boy Monty Hooker got him.
9-9.
Walk-off pick, mate.
You're ahead of me now.
Drake May's gonna have a meme now, you said?
No, I said you're ahead of me now in the stream.
Yeah. I refreshed this shit like a couple minutes back. That's not the look to want to look like.
No, man.
It's funny too because I'm eating crow because I'm historically a Derek Carr hater. Like I just like he sucks, he's not good. But this year in the system he's gonna be in, and in that first 2 weeks, I was looking like a genius because he was such a good value in fantasy. Because when I say value, that means like he's not sought after in the early rounds. You know, in the early rounds you got all
now
the good.
producing where you what? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm explaining it to my man because he doesn't really he knows the football thing, the reality football thing, the fantasy. Yeah. And Derek Carr is definitely somebody who, you know, said people just like, nope, they're just passing him. He goes late, and I go, yeah, you know, he might pay dividends. Then he dies on me.
Take a shit on your shoe.
Yeah, it sure did. It's a broken down car. Fucking lemon.
Use goods.
It's a fucking Derek Lemon. Lemonade car. Motherfuckers in a all yellow fucking beat up hoopty.
National Lemonade.
But even a Lambo with no wheels don't go nowhere.
It's like a yellow DeLorean. Even it's not even a Lambo. It's like a yellow old used DeLorean, all beat up and shit. A Fiat.
You need a
I
new
can see him
Ford
driving a
Aston.
Fiat. He's hella big in the Fiat. Pause. Because you know the Fiat's hella tiny. He's hella big in there. He got the scarf on, and then they're like, "Oh, look, he's doing it. He's doing his little rock thing." But he's like, he got his mascara on. Like, oh no, that's just his eyelashes.
Yeah, that's just how he looks.
It just
Oh,
looks
that's
like he's wearing mascara. He damn near wearing my mascara. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I still don't believe him and his brother don't.
Yeah, you don't even need to really put the black stripes right here to deflect the sun.
Man, the Carolina tight end did quite well today, Sanders.
Yeah.
Man, I had him on damn bench. I wanted to play him too. I had who do I have? I wanted to play him over Schultz, but Schultz only got me 3 points.
The Melrose Place looking ass motherfucker.
Sanders at 16 points.
And Murray got sacked by his own offensive lineman.
It happens. He's so small, they don't know where he's at. He just step on him like a fucking mouse.
Yeah. Got caught between I was gonna say got caught between his legs. Pause.
Chris Olave put out a tweet. Because this is after he got released from the hospital. Good for him, kid. You know what I'm saying? Young career is gonna. It's sad because like shit like that's gonna affect his money deeply. You know what I mean? Like his best bet would be to take like whatever next deal they give him.
Take what I get.
This is year 3 for him. So you know what I mean? Going into next year, they're gonna let him know whether or not they're picking up his 5th year option or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is year number 4. So you know what I mean? Or you could take like a friendly extension. It'd be like a 1 year on. So it'd
1
be
year, like a 1 year prove a deal.
Yeah, it'd be like the 6 years.
And they're going to do that
instead of the 5.
And they're going to do it just because they want to see it. You know,
he can
just pay him on that
deal. And they're not. The Saints aren't exactly a draw right now for like these veteran receivers that want to go there. So they're going to have to keep him because he is talented as fuck. I mean, he's still a first receiver.
And it's better for them to do that 1 year deal with his injury history.
I would like that actually.
But also, could the Saints try trading him too?
That's what's going to happen.
I mean, they're really in a rebuild.
They're not going to get much for him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He needs to rattle off some wins though.
Yeah. How many quarterback needy teams are there going into next year's draft?
So you got the Saints.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're with the quarterback carousel, right? Basically, because you know you could have Derek Carr, you know, being shuffled around. Like Pittsburgh, we don't know what the fuck is going to go on over there. Russell Wilson and
Sam Darnold's going to start there.
I mean, shit, right? Because then you got the young, and even Kirk Cousins can be dealt because in part of his contract for the first time in his shit doesn't have a no trade clause. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Because the Vikings and the Falcons, they got their they might have their potential future in place.
Future quarterbacks, correct? Yeah.
Quote unquote. Because Kirk Cousins, if he wins, bro, they're not just going to shuffle him next year. It's really like, you know what I mean?
Well, the Jets are a quarterback needy team.
They got Aaron Rodgers and Devontae. They didn't just do that to be like, okay, this is it on 1 year shot.
Well, they could. Well, they could draft someone to just do it.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing though. Is like they're going to draft offensive line. They're going to draft Trent. You know what I mean? They're going to whoever goes in there knows that's the issue over there. You know what I mean? You can't have your old ass Aaron Rodgers just you know what I mean, who's a statue quarterback at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he can move a little bit, but it's not like, you know.
It's not like he used to. No, exactly.
No. Let's go, Josh Hines Allen. We don't have to call him the Black Josh Allen no more. Yeah, what color? What do they call that? Kelly Green, or they might even just call that Green Bay Green. Oh, the Kelly Green.
This gonna be a good one. Should be, huh?
Yeah, this is probably the game of the week.
What's Green Bay record?
Green Bay
6-2.
Yeah, there it is. Boom.
6-2, 6-1.
Yep, and it's only because one of the teams had a bye.
Good first down.
Let's go. I'm in Razafu.
What did she say?
It was talking some kind of shit on there. Come on.
I have returned from pizza rolls.
Nice.
Josh Jacobs rumbling and stumbling for a first down. Did you notice I need that 5-foot Gatorade cooler? You mean the 5-gallon?
There it is.
We used to have those. My dad was my baseball coach, or whatever, the little league coach or whatever.
The big guns with the plastic handle on it.
Yeah, so we used to have a whole bunch of those, and then like later on when I grew out of all that, we'd have them like for house parties, jungle juice and whatnot.
Yeah,
have 2 of those rolling.
Yeah, hell yeah, for real though. The jungle juice for real.
It's like 1 bottle of Everclear, 1 bottle of rum, 1 bottle, 1 bottle of vodka.
Fucking orange slices.
Yeah, any kind of fruit you could get your hands on.
Fucking apple slices. Yeah, that's when at the little because I had a sister that's 9 years older than me. So like when they used to throw the parties, you know what I mean, the little house parties and shit for real, like the flyer parties. That's what they called them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, they would always have the big ass punch bowl, the little sangria, and they throw the vodka in it, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where they throw the tequila in it. And then, as a kid, just boom, everybody's partying. They don't see you, just it just looks like you have a punch.
Why you holding it like that though? When you hold it like this, then you're already giving it away.
But we can't be holding it. Take it, go straight to the room. We play video games.
You gotta hold it like regular punch.
Yeah, I was like 10 years old, 11 years old. Like, ooh, okay, no wonder they have a good time. And like that juice goes crazy.
That juice.
That's a different juice right there. You know what I mean?
Gin and juice.
The Sunny Delight commercial, they open the thing up, all the kids, the one black dude, he's like, oh, I want the purple stuff, right? Right, but see, I'm the one in there like, oh, you got the regular punch.
Give me the sangria back there. Oh, I got the plug, not the plug, but the neighbor wanting to roll through.
We'll have that trigger for the record.
What's that?
Nothing, exactly.
These Chargers defense, huh? They came up again today. I'm happy with it. So.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
You
How many
beat
wins
the
they got now?
Browns.
Four?
Let's go.
Huh?
Did they get to their fourth win?
Yeah. They end up with, I think they ended up with 5 sacks, I think, today, too. And 3 interceptions. 5 sacks, 3 interceptions.
There it is. Look at that. They're going to the Super Bowl.
They ain't going this. Hey.
You're getting mad that I'm saying they're going to. He gets mad at
decent season.
Case in
That's all I
point.
want.
I always tell Lee, it don't matter in any fashion that anyone brings up the Chargers, he just gets on alert. What? I just said
2 weeks ago, we were playing Peacock's Chargers in the playoffs. If it would match up.
You know what
Oh, yeah. The Texans and Chargers would have lined up, a few weeks ago.
A 30 years ago anniversary.
Don't remind me about that, please.
Chargers Niners
Please,
Super Bowl.
don't
Let's do it
remind me.
again.
I was there.
Come on, Lee,
Please
your
don't do
team
that
and
to
my
me.
team in
That's
the Super
torture.
Bowl. What say you?
That's my childhood ruined for me.
Why don't you want? That was my child. That was what made my childhood one of my
It
greatest
made your
memories.
childhood, ruined mine.
Green Bay's keeping it mostly on the ground and still moving the ball forward in this rainy game here.
Hey, look, they're like, listen, nobody's rushed over 80 yards to one running back this year against them. We're doing it.
They may have to with how wet it is.
Yeah. Pause. That is sneaky. Sneaky.
Yeah, sneaky, sir.
Oh, you remember one of the early GWN ideas, right? Because like whenever you be doing like the painted like art and shit, or like when you're painting and shit, have you ever recorded them yet? Just like never like time lapse and shit.
Oh no, I haven't yet. I should. I can. On the next one I do, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll commission one of the episodes. You'd be like, yeah, this is what I'm working on for Bogart. You know what I mean? I'll pay.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch. I have a couple more that I.
Yeah, throw me on the waiting list. When it comes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get on the wedding list too.
Romeo Dobbs didn't catch it.
Oh, come on, Romeo. Why art
thou, Romeo?
Romeo? Drop it.
Slippery.
What? Why for thou, Romeo? Drop it. What is that era? That's not Victorian, right? That's way before. But the
What's that?
You say it's Shakespearean.
Ooh, that was
yeah,
Shakespearean.
Shakespearean was
yeah.
He had a lot of stuff.
Shakespeare.
Who caught that one? Christian Watson, first down.
My bad. I actually had to start him in one spot.
I started him in 2. I had to pick him up because I lost Higgins.
Ooh, I might have switched him out. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have did something bad. Switched him out for Chris Rodriguez. Actually.
Oh.
Don't trust Christian Watson.
Oh, yeah. Touchdown. He in there.
Who scored that?
McBride.
Oh, McBride finally scored a touchdown. Look at that.
Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, he was like, I'm scoring this touchdown. I was wondering who was bulldozing in there like a fucking juggernaut. Oh, who was McBride? And by the way, we got a signed autograph Trey McBride giveaway. The ball's over there tucked away. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? But I'm whipping out in a second. Pause. Oh no. We might have been out actually. I might have celebrated. But we still nonetheless have the autograph signed Trey McBride. All you have to do is be subbed up and take a screenshot and show us proof that you're subbed up to any one of our channels. And if you sub up to all of them, you know what I'm saying? And show proof of that. It just all counts as entries. And we're doing the giveaway. Of Thanksgiving. And where do you send those screenshots to? Any one of our Instagrams. You can send it to the Gen Wealth, Gen Wealth Net _ on Instagram. Or you can send it to the Heart to Start, preferably those two, because then we will be the ones that are monitoring and keeping the list going. And you know what I'm saying? Get you entered in to win a signed, autographed Trey McBride football. Let's go.
Tino says before week 1, Lee was going for a first-round pick. Had to tell Harbaugh, don't play. They'll beat you up. And then just go back and watch the first episode because it's comedy.
Nice.
I will go back and watch it.
All right. I got my neighbor pulling through. I will see if I'll be back here whenever he leaves. See you guys in a bit.
Yep, all good. Ooh. Oh.
So what are you looking at your teams tonight, Bogey?
I don't usually look until after the first
Second
set of
game?
games.
Yeah.
Just so I'm just not occupied like the score watching and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I actually had I was in I think it was in number 12, right? I actually have a shot at I was looking at it earlier and I was facing who was it? In number 12. I was facing an 8-0 team. And I was like, huh? I have a shot at it? Who was it?
There you go.
No, I face who did I face?
What is it, Lee?
I know. Hold on, Bernie Mac. He's 8-0 and 12.
Yeah, let's go. Shout out to Bernie. That's my
And
guy.
I'm 3-5 and have a shot at it.
I mean, any given Sunday. You know what I mean?
But I did lose Dak Prescott, so I think that's gonna hurt a little bit.
What did Dak end up doing in that league?
He ended up getting me 20.32.
Okay, I guess he didn't totally bust us, but for that in that league, it's
He was projected to be 29.
Yeah, it's a QB premium. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
played
also had J.K. Dobbins in there, so he basically made up Dak's points.
There you go.
So, and then Austin Eckler made up some points for me there. So, Cortland Sutton got me. He was projected 17 points and got me 37. That was a bonus.
There you go. Yeah, shit. He threw a touchdown and caught one, right?
Yeah, he's crazy.
Did
I'll
he
take
that
it.
one down? I can't remember. I think he just threw one. That's what it was.
And then Danny Dumbass was projected for 24 points, got me 36. So I didn't even have a shot at beating Bernie Mac.
Let's go.
It would be nice, but hey, any of those leagues, I haven't been doing that good in
They're
this year.
sending everybody on that one. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna close this up too in a few here, Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got a show tonight, right? I got to hop on the horn. You know what? I'll probably get off. I got to call Spectrum. I need to get someone out here because I've had no cable all day.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go let Peacock know too. We're gonna shut this thing down.
And what time are you firing it back up for tonight?
I mean, like usual.
But
Either right when the game starts, or sometimes we get in we'll get in there a little earlier. We could.
All right. I'll probably
Miles Peak.
I'll let you know, and I'll tap with you later, Bogey.
Yeah.
All right. Peace out, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ear of the streets, Lee.
Out.
Let's call it the man. I was so lit earlier. I didn't realize the time. I was like, you know what? We should have just shut it down earlier. I'll hit JD, then if not, we gotta get one of these admins to shut the thing down. Okay. Call Guccini. There you go. We'll call Guccini. Boom. Not so behind the scenes action.
Hello.
Yeah, what it do, big bro?
What's up, bro?
I was just gonna shut the thing down. So if you can hit that thing off remotely. Pause.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do it right now.
For sure, Louis.
I'll see y'all boys tonight.
Yep. Peace.
All right.
Yeah, and everybody be sure to tune in to tonight's coverage of the night game. We got Wacko Flacco versus Sam Darnold Schwarzenegger. Hey, it's going down. You know what I'm saying? We're hoping for a shootout. A lot of fantasy implications. You know what I'm saying? Be sure to tune in at Gen Wealth Net. Shout out to our sponsor, Gaga, NeonPeacockMerch.com, and shout out to the Heart Start. You know what I'm saying? Guru Nation, everybody, man. All the playmakers and the Jen Welters. Let's go. Bogart Scott free in this thing. Big Bang. Wait for it. And oh, we're still there. Oh, I think you just cut it.
I'm gonna press it right now.
Eureka. We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day, yeah.